Well. Good evening. Well. Oh, stop it. Good evening. Stop it. Okay, whatever. We're going. You know what this is. Let's go. We have bad news. I cannot get a stream together here, kids. The game appears to be out of my reach, so I don't think we're gonna have baseball tonight. I can't get it. And it's so weird because, like, I watched last night's game. I'm doing the exact same thing I did. I'm also talking to myself as if somebody else were here, but they're not. And that's okay. Wait, where is my thing? Where's my window? All right, but here we are at 360p. Okay, or 1080-60. Twisted Sister, hello. Oh, what a frustrating thing. Dude, I keep getting this allow our ads. They're not intrusive, just allow them. And I've done everything I can to allow ads. Chad Lamar, hello. No baseball, can't get a stream. If somebody has a baseball stream, let me know. If not, we will miss 2 games tonight. And we'll miss the rest of the World Series because I'm never going through this again. This is not working. So, what is the deal, dude? I had this going so good last night. I don't get it. What have they done here, mate? Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna keep trying here, even though it's never gonna work. You come to me, because I have work to do. And hello to anybody coming in. I'm busy for a minute. Just go directly there. Yep, there it is. Please allow ads to keep our site free. Lightweight, non-intrusive ads. Dude, I turned off like ad blocker and all that shit, and I got the worst fucking windows popping up on my browser. I have tried Brave, Chrome, and Edge. All of them are fucking up. So I don't know if it's me. I don't think it's me. So the score is we don't know. All right, no more baseball for us. Yay. Let's go. We'll get to dabs here later on. It's too early for dabs. Trust. Okay, let's charge that. All right, let's go. I don't know what we're gonna do all fucking night. Fuck. Encrypted, what's up? Dude, I had everything so ready for this. Like, so ready. I wish they were a little more specific on what they need. What they want done. Fuck off. What is this, Google? I'm in Chrome right now? Fuck off! Sorry, not you. I really am sick of this. All right, what could we do? Really wish I had a mouse for this fucker too. Does that one load? Let's try that. That one always loads, but no, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Big Back, what's up? This is weird, I'm hiding behind the comments. I'm actually just trying to get this to work. I'll keep trying, but it's to no avail. This is fucked. Hello, Bunny. I'm sorry, what was that? Dude, what the fuck? There, okay. That's the one. So in Brave, it just never loads, but in all the others, it says, hey, let our ads come through, would you? Could you just let our ads through? Dude, I have turned off every ad blocker known to man. I didn't even know I had all those ad blockers, dude. Who the fuck put up the ad blockers? Anyway, late news. No, that's why I'm late. No baseball feed tonight. We're just not getting it. I wonder if you can, listening's not going to help because it'll bleed through the mic and I'll get done up for copyright infringement. Yeah, we're just fucked. We are just fucked. Maybe it'll show up later. Yeah, maybe after the game's over. But why would it just show up later? I don't want to have that conversation. Hey, maybe you're right. Jesus Christ. Hey, my car won't start. Maybe it'll start later. No sense calling AAA. Come on. This is not the world we live in. Okay. I wonder what happens if you go to their Discord. Do I have Discord on here? I probably do. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna go over here. How do we do this? Let's use Brave. And let's go here. Shit, I already closed the fucking window. All right, hang on. Let's see what we can do here. Wait, what are we trying to do? Ugh. What are we trying to do? What was I gonna... Oh, yeah, the Discord. All right, let's see if we can... What do you mean the site can't be reached? DNS could not be found. What? Oh my God, dude. Oh, because I spelled it wrong. Fuck off, dude. Oh, I'm not happy about this. Try that. Here we go. All right, let's get into this Discord. Let's get into the... You're trying to find one? Good for you. Let me know if you find it, dude. You might get there before I do. I'm gonna go investigate their Discord. Oh, can you fuck off? Discord is open. Open the Discord. What the fuck? Oh my God. How do you do that? How do you get a Discord link to open an actual Discord? What the fuck? Go back, bitch. There you go. There's no open with... Oh my God. We'll open it in a new tab. Usually it gives you a little thing to like... Yeah, continue to Discord. Your invite may be expired. Okay. Fuck! A dick. It's not opening. Like Discord's sitting right there. It's right there on the other fucking screen. Okay, I have had it with this shit, dude. There's one thing I'll try. Okay, in order to restart the laptop, we have to fucking update it. Thanks a lot, Microsoft. Mission critical shit, and I gotta run fucking updates because you guys moved the fucking calculator app. What is this world? Jesus Christ. Oh. All right. Why does everything sound so weird? Is my thing plugged in? Yes. I would say my thing is plugged in. Unsettling. Shut up. Oh, shut up, you. God! Dude, I've been up since 10 a.m. getting everything ready for this thing ever since I saw the start time at about 1 in the morning last night. I went to bed early, hardly slept, got up early, toiled all day, rebooted the fucking machine, and now it's all dick shit. It's all dick shit. I was ready to call a game. But no, it's not going to happen, is it? We'll see. Not happy about this. Well, it is Theraminmax Thursday. Hello, what are we doing here? Why is my screen blank but the thing's still on? What's going on here? Hello? Hello? Jesus fuck. All right. Well, does that mean the shit's been pressed by a dick? Does that mean you haven't found a link? Because you're asking me that? Jesus Christ. Well, it's been fun, everyone. Good night. Okay. We're going to see what happens here after the reboot. We already know what's going to happen after the reboot, and I don't have a plan B. So I was ready to buy, it's like $30 to buy the rest of the season on MLB, their thing. But for the postseason, you have to have an authenticator through a cable system. I don't have that. I don't have a cable system. I don't have anything. So if you can't just buy it and watch it, I guess the network's got to get their cut. You have to be paying them too. Bullshit. Remember when baseball was for everyone? The machine is restarting. Yeah, more like retarding. Let's go. What the fuck? I'm tired now. It's been a long day. I can say that at 6:23. It's been a long day. I've been up for like 8 hours. What the fuck? I got up before 10. This is bullshit. Updates are still underway. Are you just fucking kidding me, dude? This just ain't my day, dude. Like, whatever. All right. Very good. We are shifting to an earlier stance in life, and it has really nothing to do with baseball. I was going to do that anyway, but it just turned out this is a good day to do it, assuming that we could get the game, which we can't. But we're trying to ditch the stay up till 6 in the morning shit. The light is changing. Okay, what the fuck with this goddamn... Fuck you. God, this McAfee shit keeps popping up. I swear it installed a browser extension like last night, and that's what's fucking me up, dude. I guarantee it. All right, let's do that. Just work. Here comes the bad message. No, here comes the I'm never gonna load bit. It either never loads. You can watch the game using HBO Max using your Prime. How? I don't have HBO Max. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. 7-day free trial. That's beyond my purview. I'm not getting HBO Max. I'm not doing that. I'm telling you, you're going to have to authenticate. Like, you could authenticate with Amazon Prime on the nights that Amazon Prime is running the game, which was like a week and a half ago. But it's not now. Now it's all Fox, and you have to authenticate with them, I'm telling you. That's not going to work. That would work for a game that is on Amazon Prime. But wait, maybe go to Amazon and type in HBO Max. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, do I have to? Am I logged in? What are you doing? Okay. And go and what? What am I doing? And type in HBO Max. Okay, it says using VIX Premium or HBO Max. You got to subscribe to one of the two. So... fucking install that then, ass fucker. Watch VIX with Premium, start your 7-day trial. Watch HBO Max, start your subscription. $16.99. I mean, I would get HBO Max for a month if I could actually watch this fucker. Let's start this free trial. Oh my God. Oh. At this point, why am I even using the laptop? Fuck off, dude. What is it with these fucking pop-ups, dude? I'm very angry right now. This was all supposed to work. This has worked all week. Fuck you, man. Enter verification code. Oh my God. And they sent me a fucking email, dude. A fucking email that I'm not gonna get. Sign in attempt. Oh my God. For those wondering, I've had a really shitty last couple of days. And this is not helping any. What do you mean pin? It's your fucking pin. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, maybe. Holy shit. All right, because it's Amazon, I don't have to go get my wallet and type a bunch of numbers in. I do like that. Here we go, man. Holy shit. Do we have this game? Bunny, you just saved baseball. Bunny, everybody. Bunny. Bill Shorts. Hello. Wait, is it live? I don't feel like it's live. Wait. Yeah, it says it's live. Is it really live? What if I got it over here? Can I do it over here? How do I get there? What the fuck is that? How do I get there? Amazon. Do I just go to Amazon Prime? I don't feel like anything's happening right now. Jason Misarosco. I'm going to try to get it over here. I wish I'd just done it over here. Fuck. All right, here's Amazon. And then, what is this thing called that I got? Well, let's go to Prime Video. Okay. It's about 15 minutes in. I feel like I am 15 minutes behind. Like, no joke. Oh my God. If you give me that thing one more time, I'll murder you. Description. Fuck. Oh my God. How many times am I going to do that? Stop popping me that up. All right, we're going to the VIX. Consuelo, Dodgers, here. Oh my God, watch live. We're experiencing a problem with this video. Close player. Shut up. Oh wait, this game is in progress. It is the bottom of the first. It's 1-0 LA. Jesus Christ. They've got 1 out, 2 on. Did they just change pitchers? They did in the first inning, did the Brewers. All right, I can't watch it on the PC. It's got to be on the laptop. Whatever. At least we got it. Bunny, thank you again. Bunch of cheers for Bunny, everybody. Bunch of cheers for Bunny. Lurk, how do you do? All right, so this Mizorowski's in. I don't know who started. Shit, now I got to call a game and I'm all pissed off. Chad Lamar. Yeah, that. Okay, everything's still light. You can see the top of my head. I don't like that. 1 and 2. It's a little Tommy Edmond. Is that his name? Tommy? Ted? Talaruska? It just says T. Edmond. Oscar Edmond. Oscar Hernandez is on deck, I can tell you that. Okay, 1 and 2. Runners at first and second. That is a ball. 2 and 2. 2 and 2 to Edmond. All right, holy shit, dude. Now I got to remember how to do this because I'm never going to get in here again. And I'm going to get charged $8. I don't care. Oh, and he's out. Swinging down on strikes. I also have a complete shit week. I master. Sorry to hear it. All right, 2 outs, first and second. Dodgers with a 1-0 lead. Let's see if they can tack anything onto that. I can't believe there was a pitching change. That's why, dude, that's why it looked like the game just started. They were doing and you know who's on the overhead shots? Will Kohlschreiber. Tonight, it is not the Goodyear blimp. It's Will Kohlschreiber in his little aerial photography outfit. Traffic guy on KFI. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this. All right, now we can sit back and enjoy the game. Okay, throw to second, unsuccessful in the pickoff. Teoscar Hernandez standing in. And that is just on the inside side of the strike zone, little high, but strike one to Teoscar. Let's see if these work. Strike one to Teoscar. That's a little bit low. I should adjust that. Right? Where else do you get such sound effects, eh? Come on. Okay, 0-2 to Teoscar. I feel like he's going to be a quick out. I feel like that whoever started the game was just having a bad night, dude. Nobody gets taken out in the first inning. Unless you're having a really bad night. I don't know. Maybe his grandma died or his kidneys split open. I don't know. It's probably some medical explanation. And that's it. He's down on strikes. End the first. But the Dodgers pick up a run, 1-0 going into the second. Ohtani. What did he do? He did something. He's running the bases. He's swinging. Ohtani and Betts, I guess, were the perpetrators there. We may never know. But that's all in the past. We have 8 more innings. Bunny, thank you again for finding this. That is unbelievable. It's like legit now. It's like legit. I don't know why I can't get it on the PC. That would be so much easier, honestly. But it don't wanna. It don't wanna. Shohei. Like that. I was ready to get on here at 5:40, by the way, and I spent 25 minutes dicking around with this fucking thing. Just so you know, I was not to be late. I just Googled. So did I, though. So did I. Where to watch the Dodgers game. I saw that, too, but it said something about, I don't know, fucking, you have to authenticate. You have to authenticate. Finished installing New York bed frame, and I got my mattress today, finally. Look at you. Strike two. I flipped my mattress over yesterday because it was getting pretty shitty in the spot where I lay. And so I flipped it over only to find it is not a flippable mattress. Like, this mattress has fucking springs in it and then like a pillow top on one fucking side. When I got here after 3.5 years of sleeping on a couch, I was like, this is the most comfortable bed ever. I've been here 7 months. I hate it. So I flipped it back over and then turned it. I can't believe they make a one-sided mattress. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why don't you just buy a fucking piece of paper to lay on? I've heard of these things, but who the fuck would buy one, dude? Somebody who doesn't have to sleep on it. That's a... We have water? Yeah, we do. Ooh, I got a little fan for down here. Let's see how that is. Oh, there it is. You can't hear it, but I can feel it. Ooh, that's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Okay, I'm cold. We're done. Very good. Has a remote. Okay, something's replay. Ohtani was the scorer. And I think Betts got him there with a double. I don't know what Ohtani did because I wasn't paying attention to the fucking replay. They gave me a second chance and I still blew it. Let's do that. Jesus. I was reaching for the keyboard in the old spot. Okay. Amazon Prime. No, not that. Prime Video. Subscriptions, VIX Premium. Wait, I've got the fucking Deportes broadcast or something? All right, we're going to install their little player thing and see if it works after that. How do you know when it's actually installed? Okay, 0-1 pitch is in there for a ball. Who's pitching for the Dodgers? No. Wait, Durbin's at the plate? Who is Durbin? Why is it Chad Durbin? It's not. Tyler Glasnow, I think his first name is Tyler, if I remember right, is pitching for the Dodgers. 2-1 on this guy. Oh my God, it's right here. It's right here now. Okay, shut up. We have to shut him up. Shut him up, mate. It's Deportes. I'm getting fucking Spanish broadcast here, dude. But you know what? I don't want to ever hear these announcers anyway, so I don't give a shit. How do you make full screen? Oh my God, beautiful, dude. Holy shit. 4K baseball, baby. And it's right there, so I can almost look at you and still see what's going on. That breaking ball was outside and dropped in. It took about 20 minutes to drop down in there. Oh shit! Dude got a piece of that. That is driven to the left corner. Your left fielder, whoever the fuck that is, Hernandez, dives for it, misses it. It goes to the wall, and he's in there at third, safe! Jesus Christ. That is a triple for your Brew Crew. So here come those Brewers, eh? Both teams have 2 hits now. Only one team has a run, and that's the Dodgers. He lambasted that. And Hernandez dove for it. It would be just right off the hop. Like, didn't even get a chance to really get airborne more than a half a foot. And he totally missed it and booted it. I'd rather listen to them in Spanish than Joe Buck in English. Okay, bit of a sitch here. 1 out, 1 on at third. And Glasnow throws a ball. He looks rattled, dude. Glasnow looks fucking rattled. He looks unhappy, unsure of himself, like there's going to be nothing but trouble. Chad, what if I told you, still banned on Twitch, by the way. What did you do to get banned on Twitch, dude? Hi, Master Mechanics. Here's the deal, though, Chad Lamar. It's Joe Buck speaking Spanish. Okay, that's not it. Wouldn't that suck? Yeah, now that I subscribe to this Vivo thing, or Viva. Oh, I think it's just En Vivo. MLB Latina. I think it's just all Spanish sports. Fuck, GDMMP would love this. I'm gonna end up paying this for the month, but then I'm gonna cancel the fuck out of it. Ace Frehley just died, like just now? Shit, dude, I thought he died 5 years ago. Was he wearing his makeup? This is baseball. Nobody dies in baseball. I just talked about Jerry Springer being Jewish. Wow. Well, now I'm gonna ban you. I'm kidding, dude. There is a grounder. That scores a run. It is 1-1 now. This is literally a whole new ball game. Where is Riggsy? Where is Riggsy? Riggsy's not going to come in here, is he? Okay, we all tied up. Top of the second. He should be here. He's watching the game. iMaster is banned in this chat is what he means. Oh, wait, you're banned on Twitch or you're banned here? Because, great. And so you thought you'd bring that up again, did you? Schmuck move, iMaster Mechanics. You don't remind somebody who banned you that they banned you. That is a strike. That is a stolen base. That was a bad throw. We now have one out and a runner at second. 1-1 to Jay Ortiz. Twitch banned you. Okay. Bunny, did you see him ban? Like, I don't even think that's his name on Twitch. But he's saying Twitch banned him. That's okay then. I can't help you, buddy. Okay, wait. Did I ban you on Twitch? Can you watch other Twitch streams? I remember you banned. I'm not unbanning you, dude. You didn't just talk about Jerry Springer being Jewish. You made some fucking Jew comment. And you should shut the fuck up because we're trying to enjoy this game. If you want to stay here and enjoy it with us, do that. But don't ever remind me that I banned you or why. If I have to go into YouTube right now to ban you there, fuck, dude. It's not going to be pretty. Especially not for me. 2-2. Back to the game. Hi, I got banned in your stream once, and everything has to be about me. So let me just interrupt your game and tell you about it. What a schmuck. The 2-2 pitch is a throw back to second. Gets away from the second baseman. I swear he had that ball, and the runner advances to third. So now it is 2-2 with one out. Runner at third. Tie ball game 1-1 here in the top of the second. Boy, every time that mouse moves, it brings up the shit, does it? Oh, he wasn't anywhere close to that, your second baseman. He was nowhere close to that. And that's okay. Let's do that. Can we do that? That could work. Wrong. And that is a looper throw to home. Dude is out like a motherfucker. Safe at first. 2 outs, runner at first, still 1-1. That was actually a really good play. Who got that? Your third baseman caught that and just shot it home, dude. Very nice tag. Dude didn't even ever get his foot on the base. Sorry to bring it up. I'll get out of here. Okay. Can't even go quietly. Why did you have to tell me that? Why didn't you just go? Sorry you can't hate Jews here. Sorry about that, buddy. That's all. Okay, that is hit sharply to right in the air, caught by dude with a beard, and that will end the inning. So, still tied at 1-1. They tacked one on, tied it up. Glasnow, is that his name? Tyler Glasnow? He just still doesn't look happy. Glasnow, pay later. I don't know. Well, it certainly is good to have this game in Spanish right now. Now we have a commercial for Loan Depot. That's great. Loan Depot? I thought it was Home Depot. I'm going to leave that on as a backup, but I don't want to see it. What do I do? Just go to another tab? What if I just went to another tab? I'll go here. I can do that. Dude, how many times has that guy been here and not said a word about me banning him? What the fuck? People are funny, especially during playoff time, you know? Okay, what do we got here? All right. Let's get this together. Let's get ourselves settled in here. Create coin. Log in. Wait, I'm streaming. Why would I create a coin? What the fuck's going on here, dude? Let's see if we can do this. Well, sorry for the lateness and all that. Again, thanks to Bunny for finding a way to catch the game. Let's see what that does.
It's time for Dodger baseball.
Okay, he's not Vin Scully, but he did okay. And the TTS works. 6:47 in the Eastern time zone. lady with a cross necklace and a gun, and she's at a funeral, and she's on the beach, and they're line dancing. Guy with a machine gun. There's another gun. She shot a guy in the head. She's looking at a wall. Somebody's got a shrine built to her. She has a hat. Fire. Rosaria Tiger Fours. What the fuck am I looking at here, dude? Be sure to watch that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, something big must happen. And now the sounds of the game. Brought to you by Toy Yoder. All right, Max Muncy at the plate. Max Muncy with his blue blocker sunglasses. Wonder if he'll still see the ball. Wow, beautiful pitch. 95 in there for a strike one. 0-1 to Muncy. Mizorowski at 10 pitches now. Coming in early. God, oh my God, she's there. Who's the one that used to do Entertainment Tonight? She's in her fucking season ticket seat. Who's that woman? Who's the woman who used to do Entertainment Tonight? Anybody remember that? I can't think of her name to save my life. She be there. She's like the last one that gets a camera spot. Anybody remember her name? God, I almost remembered it. Who is the former host of Entertainment Tonight that shows up at every Dodgers game? Let's find out. I don't either. There she is. Mary Hart. Mary Hart, Mary Hart. Mary Hart sitting to the right of home plate. 2-2 to Muncy. That's high. Full count. Confirmed Mary Hart sighting. You didn't have that on your bingo card today, did you? Oh shit. That's a little ground ball caught by your second fielder and passed quickly to your first base. Second fielder? Did I just say that? Second baseman. At 1 out. 1 out. Oh boy. All right. Wow, 101 mile an hour fastball, swing and a miss. E. Hernandez at the plate. E. Hernandez facing J. Mizorowski. Robert, good evening. Happy Climax Thursday? What the hell is the title of this thing? It's Theraminmax. Climax? Did your autocorrect do that? This is Theraminmax Thursday. It's Theraminmax Thursday, and we've got Max Theramin. We'll get our damn bucket and put some goop in. Come on in and enjoy the game. Hey! Theraminmax Thursday will never be the same. What a over-dramatic schmuck in that time. Wow, was that 3 strikes swinging and missing? Holy shit. Dude, this Jameis, I don't know who they had in there to start, but they had to take out their pitcher in the first inning. We were a little late to the game. And this Mizorowski guy, I don't know, was he supposed to start tomorrow or something? This guy's great. I don't know if he's from the bullpen or what, but holy fuck. His pitches have that arc where they swoop down and then back up and just fly into the strike zone at the last second. No one's going to hit this guy. The Dodgers scored their run before he came into pitch. Just make note of that. Here's A. Page's 102 right down the middle, and he just watched it fly by. Fuck a dick. This guy's good. Andy Pages with his batting average in the postseason, .069. He made contact there at 101 miles an hour, fouled that off down the first baseline. 0-2 the count. Quick work of this inning. This guy's 21 pitches in and he's about to get his 5th out. That's pretty fucking efficient. That is struck down the right field line, foul. Hits foul. Dude almost had it too. He ran for it. Is he limping? Is the right fielder limping? I don't think you want your right fielder limping. He got fucked up by the sun, dude. You can see it in his glasses. He just lost it in the sun. I don't know he was all the way there, but I feel like he slowed down because he lost it. Happy playoffs in Spanish Thursday. Andrew and friends, Tom Christiana. We have a Spanish feed. If I had chosen the HBO Max, we'd have an English feed, I'm quite sure. But I chose this one. And I don't care, because we're not going to listen to these guys anyway, dude. And you know what I mean? That's the whole point. 0-2, now at 23 pitches is Mizorowski. The sounds of the game, brought to you by Bud Stupider. And the pitch. Low. He chases, makes contact. The play from third is not in time. Safe at first is Pages. His average just went up. Dude, that was the most fucked up pitch. He hit that thing. It passed third base, rolled foul, curving all the while. The third baseman slides to get it, throws it on one hop to first, but it's just not enough. It's not quick enough. It's not fast enough to get the runner. So, runner at first. And that brings to the plate Shohei Ohtani. Haratani. Inside, 95. Fuck off. That was me. I am so sick of the feedback, dude. If I see closed back AKG headphones going on sale this for like Black Friday or something, I will get a pair. I am so sick of the feedback. Wow. He hits what would have been called a ball. Why aren't you running, dude? He wasn't running. Wow. I feel like he slowed way down. Not that he could have made it. I don't know what just happened. That was all very weird. Shohei kind of half-assed it, jogged to first base. He was still halfway away when the ball got there. But then, like, after the fact, dude is tagging the base. Like he never really did it. That was fishy. We're going to have to launch a full investigation on that play. Rule 10 at Burger King. Well, I missed it. That was really fast. Los dos por $5 or tray por... Levitate tray per $7. I am now going to read all Spanish that comes on the screen. Great, now Amazon's going to flag me as a Spanish speaker. I'm not. I'm really not. Tu primer aguante. Dando comienzan tu amor por lo juego. Yo mezclo y combino estabianto. We will commence with dabs here shortly. I wanted to wait till 7. It's about 5 till. Dude, everything's on such a weird schedule now. I don't even know how to live. I really don't know how to live. I don't know what to do in life. I don't know where to go, what to do. You know what I mean? How do we do that? Come on, man. Why? Go why? Okay, how do we do that? Okay, this thing is replugging it in and again. Okay, and it works. We have nothing in our dab bucket, if memory serves me well. Oh, we have glob and dab bucket. Holy shit, what happened to me last night? I did not finish my glob. Horazo Blanco. Did not know you were such a baseball enthusiast. What, that I would watch it in Spanish? I'm not. We're just taking what we can get now. No, I like baseball, but I stream all the time, so I don't ever get to watch it. Feels good on this lumbar support hybrid mattress. Sounds great, Greg.
Sounds great, Greg.
Twisted Sister continuously doing her own stream and my stream. I'm just writing a letter to all my friends. I'm just looking for a job. I'm just setting up my bed. I have no connection to you or anyone here and don't care what you're doing. Just do a fucking mattress stream then, you hybrid. Okay, what's going on? 0-1, now 1-1. That could not have been a strike. 1-1. 1-1 as shadows overtake the third base side of the field. Shadows. LOL, I'm sorry you're so weird. Yeah, thanks. 1-2 the count. The 1-2 pitch is fouled down the right base. The first base line. This is why I don't do this for a living. Let's have more water. We have to drink a lot of water. I was not good. I was not in good health when I finished the last stream. And I didn't even realize how bad I was getting, but it was bad. It took a full 24 hours to recover, and I still felt like shit yesterday. But now I'm actually feeling really good. Dairy is gone from my life. It has no place in my life. Still 1-2. Oh, shit. And the 1-2. He swings and misses. That's one out now. Jesus Christ. They've shown it from 3 angles now. Yes, he swung and missed. What? Why do we need to keep seeing that? Baby girl, what's up? Outside, and the catcher boots it. 1-0 to W. Contreras. William Contreras. That is high, 95 miles an hour. Dude, this Glassnose sucks compared to the Brewers pitcher. I'm just saying. That's in there for a strike at 90 with the old dewdrop in. 2-1 to William Contreras. Two and two. Did Riggsy ever answer? So that's in the dirt outside. 3-2. I had a problem last time we streamed, and that was that my Discord, so it was open, but it was like up here, and the top part where the title bar is, which is where minimize and maximize and all the buttons are, close the window. Ooh, and he swings and misses. 2 outs. Was off the screen, and I've never had that happen before. I love your baseball commentary. Big Mac, thank you. And I didn't know what to do. So I kept telling you, we don't have Discord, because I legit did not know what to do to fix it. So I put in this 2-mile paragraph to the AI guy in here, and he was like, make sure the window's in focus, so tag it on the taskbar, and then hit the Windows key and the up arrow. That'll maximize it. And it fucking worked, dude. I never could have done that with Google. That never works for me. That never works for me. The AI, the perplexity was just so helpful. And so I rebooted and then brought Discord back up and it did the same thing, but I knew what to do. And then I moved it to another window, 1 and 1 to Yelich. Milwaukee's DH. Wow, that got away from him. That was really inside. It either got away from him or he was trying to hit that guy in the shin. He didn't hit him, but he was trying. Pitching coach looks absolutely baffled right now. Wow, I can't believe they showed him with that look on his face. He's just like he ate something bad. And so the window came up again, same way, and I knew what to do. I moved it to another window, dragged it back where I needed it. Now it's within my control. I don't know how it happened, but I know what to do when it does. Thank you, AI. Conversely, I looked up the baseball schedule for the next few days, and it gave me the days, but not the times. And so I had to do baseball schedule with times. Wow, that was in there for a called strike, but he also swung and missed. 3 outs, the good way, nobody on base. Due up, Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, Mookie Betts, after this Spanish break. Dodgers lidera la serie 2-0. Lidera. It's like a French fedora. Fedorka. Well, I mean, truth is, we could do a little dab. Wait, let me fix something first. I want autonomy. Dickhead, you were right where I wanted you. There we go. To hear them a little bit would be nice. I went and found all these things. Like, I put some time into this shit, dude. That's why when I couldn't get on there, I was like, what the fuck? But that's how it works, isn't it? How dare you, Dr. Blade Jazer. El Conquistador, Supervincia Extrema. It's a chick with the cross and the gun again. She was running, and there was an explosion behind her, and she went like this, but it was behind her. So that's what you do. Just in case the explosion behind you suddenly ends up in front of you, I guess. I don't know. This is Theraminmax Thursday.
Thursday.
Unimas.
Thursday.
Nueva Temporada.
Theraminmax Thursday.
Quien Ciento. Carrera. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. These people are just falling into holes. I don't like this game show. If you give the wrong answer, the trap door that you're standing on opens up. Quien Serra. These people were falling through holes on the floor, dude. Say funk that. All right, back to baseball. Let's go, Geico. Wow, Geico is Geico in Spanish? No shit. Why is my fee? Okay, thank you. Do we get this in 4K? Can I set the fucking, hold on, options? Wow, 6.84 gig an hour this fucker's using. Good picture though. Okay, well I got away from 88 miles an hour up above the inside corner of the strike zone, ball one. What's the point of all that? It almost took Bet's head off. But it was only 88, it wouldn't have hurt that bad. The 1-0 pitch is hit to center field. Going back is the center fielder, catching it and now throwing it inward. One away. One away in the bottom of the third. Are these guys in Spanish? Hold on. Wait, why don't we hear this? Holy shit. Dude, they're like translating the live interview. Hey, we have a bye. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Baseball, baby. I have no dog walking this week or next week, so I'm broke, but still okay. Hang in there, man. It's that time of year. What's going on in this game while this guy taught? Like, I don't know who this guy is or interviewing, but I think the game is more important. That's why we're here, not to hear that guy. 1-1 the count to we don't know who, Will Smith. Oh my God, Will Smith just slapped Chris Rock. Chris Rock, your catcher. 1-2 to Will Smith. Unimas. Just the one Moss. En vivo. MLB Latina. I turned the heat on today. Fuck yeah. I turned it down a couple days ago. And that's a strikeout. It's a swing and a miss, folks. He gone. He gone. Where the fuck is Riggsy? He's not going to come in here for any of these games. You know why? Because he knows I'm rooting for LA. And he doesn't want to be a part of that nonsense, that riffraff, that general consensus. Strike one to Freddie Freeman. He walked his previous at bat, his previous PA. I guess that's Spanish. 101 in the strike zone. 0-2. This is going to be the quickest inning on the books. Freddie's either going to home run now, which he's not, or he's going to strike out. Oof. Dude, their catcher will catch a ball down here. So it's like catch and move it up here to make it look like a strike. He's a framer. He's a framer. And sometimes it works. But not that time. 1-2. The pitch, it is outside. He checked. 2-2. So much for, they never do that. They never go for the kill with an 0-2 count. You're always going to get 3 waster pitches. And you talk about a waste of time. I get sick of seeing that. Just strike him out. Why can you do that the first cut? There's the third pitch. 3-2. So fucking predictable, dude. Like, if you could throw 2 strikes that make him swing and miss or foul it off, why can't you do that with the third pitch? Why do you want to up your pitch count? I also enjoy your baseball commentary. Cheers, Bunny. So while we were away, there was another game, and Sashani or whoever, I don't know what his name is, for the Dodgers, did in fact pitch a complete game, which makes you wonder why they took out Snell. There it is, finally. Swing and a miss. That'll end the inning. End of the third, tied up at 1. I think it's dab time, kiddies. TV coverage is 3 to 4 minutes ahead. Not mine. I'm way behind. Holy shit, another bye. What's going on here? Holy shit, that was a big one, kids. Are you kidding me? That was effing huge. Was that 4 Solanos that I just saw? Oh, that can't be. Let's go over here. Let's check on our little seahorse. Let's check our seahorse. Hello, seahorse. There you are. There you are. Jesus Christ, you want to take all day to load for me? Thanks, that would be great. Yeah, wow, that was a big purchase right there. $907 worth, that's great. Love it. Wait, who's doing this? Somebody else got 906 earlier, BX. That's a different wallet. What's the price of Solano right now? Fuck, where's my Solano? Here it is. Hang on, I can't do this in my head. Huh? Fucking 2 5 Solano purchases. That's great. Thank you. As bagretos, es minutos, es cuentos, es litos. Y uno más presenta. Don fiesta está buento escrito. Ah, cliff divers. Cliff divers, tree climbers, spider eaters, crab hunters, mud sticker inners, cave dwellers, rope people faller offers. Wow, this looks great. El Conquistador. Suprema Extrema. All right. Come on, let's do something Latina. Can we do something Latino, please? Who's got a piñata? Una más. No be Latina. En vivo. En vivo. Dr. J, you can pause your TV then for 4 minutes and get back to where we're at. And then it won't be so weird. Or you can just live your life and watch the game. I'm just saying. Strike one to that guy. It's a slider. Tyler Glasnow. Why is the pitcher... Oh, he's pitching. I don't know who's the bat, mate. I don't know who it is. Walchester? Wallenberg, Grouper Mix, Bustindo. 1-1, by the way, to whoever's at bat. And they don't tell you because they're talking to Dave Roberts like a bunch of idiots. Come on, put up the full thing, dude. Avon, any Vaughn. It's outside, 2-1 to Vaughn. We could run around with scissors like Twisted Sister. No, I said Latina, not psychotic. Psychotica. That is a strike. Ain't nobody hitting that pitch. Literally sitting on the line, the top of the strike zone. That would be a hard one to pitch, to hit. Whatever. Whatever. Rave Daubert. Show the fucking game. I don't give a shit about these two managers. They're both going to get fired anyway. One's going to get fired and one's going to be in a parade. You know how this goes. If Riggsy were here, we could ask him if he likes Milwaukee's manager, but alas, he is not here. And that said, I have fucked up every browser I have on 2 machines. I have no ad block protection of any kind now because I've turned it all off. I think it's easy enough to get back, but holy fuck. Holy fuck. All right, there's one out. I don't know how it happened. Yeah, he went down swinging. 0-1 to that guy, Fralick. S. Fralick. Freelick. 0-2 to Fralick. He's swinging like he's swinging for the fences. That one was in there for a strike. But it kind of got away from your catcher there.
I'm driving, but I'm here. Go blue.
Damn, dude, you sound so yo, bro. Baron on the road, dude. Baron's moving, everybody. He is on the road. He is on the road and he's got his ears on. He's driving. Glasnow sets up and delivers a 96-mile-an-hour ball. I guess you could call it a fast ball. Caleb Durbin at the plate. That is up high, 2-0. To Durbin, fucking Durbin. We had a hard time getting the game tonight, Baron, but Bunny saved the day, for those who don't know. Bunny saved the day. Oh, shit. That one's fouled off. Mary Hart looks at it, but lets it go because it's out of her reach. Mary Hart. And the pitch outside, 3-1. Blowing away. We really are going to do a dab. How's this thing working? This is a couple days old now, but we'll try it. Yeah, that should work. I heard the fizz. Ugh. That is way upstairs, and he walks him. Runner at first, 2-out walk. Not what Glasgow wanted. Safe to say, not what any of us wanted. Vanda Pharmaceuticals Inc. Incorporated. That's Spanish, by the way. Unimas, just the one Moss then. He's got 3 seconds to throw this thing. Well, the clock stopped it too. Somebody called a timeout. Could have been Jay Bowers at the plate. Jake Bowers, 1 for 1 with a single and a stolen base. I'm guessing he scored. He was the one that scored, but I don't know. 0-1 to Bowers. There is a stolen base attempt, and the throw and the tag are not in time. Dude got safe at second. Durbin at second. Durbin with the stolen base. He got a really good jump, dude. And the way the sunlight is, I wouldn't be shocked if the catcher never saw him go. But he threw. He must have seen it. There's a shadow right over the baseline, extends maybe a foot or two out into the outfield. And then you have sunlight, like blinding sunlight. But the infield is now dark with shadow. Dark shadows, 1-1 to Bowers. We'll just call him Eddie Bauer. I knew somebody who had one of his coats. Jake. And the 1-2 pitch. Oh, shit. What is happening? Bardo Panzer with the raid! Bardo Panzer, thank you for the raid! Venom, Peforza, Omega Lol says Camionista. Holy shit, Sierra positive. And that's the end of the inning. He struck him out. We are enjoying some Dodger baseball tonight. Thank you for the follow, Bramail. Thanks for the Bramail. Ecoli to you too. Ecoli. Welcome Raiders, says Bunny. Well. Well, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Bardo Panzer? Hold on. We have to get ourselves orientated here. There we go. And now let's spin.
The wheel of hell.
What the hell's going on behind me up here? What is all that shit? Dude, I thought somebody spilled something. Camionista with the follow. Thank you. Shit, let's actually spin this wheel for Bardo Panzer. That's what I forgot to do. Here we go. Look at it go. Look how fast it is. That's one of the fastest wheels in the business, I think. I saw a faster wheel one time, but it was on a car, and there were 3 more. Ahora. I don't know that word, but it sounds dirty. We're watching a Spanish feed of the game, and I'm calling it old school radio style. Tapatio Swamp Water. I remember it well. Well, what we do have, actually, this is some katana that we put into the bucket last night. So if it's okay with you, we're going to do the katana, because that's what's here. I had a move a few weeks ago, and I packed everything up, and then it turned out I didn't have to move, so I haven't unpacked everything. I know. Comrade J37, I'm going to see family deep down south. Oh, I'm sorry. Nice to see you, comrade, though. Well, if you have any racist t-shirts or Confederate flags, now's the time, buddy. They love that stuff down there. I will give the Deep South this. They're very honest about who they hate. They will just up front tell you. Not like here in Ohio, where it's like, oh, you're so nice, blah, blah, blah. And then you, like, when your back's turned, they're like, oh, he's a Jew? I didn't know he's a Jew. You know what I mean? But, like, when you walk up on the Confederate flag and the swastika flag in Alabama, you know exactly what you're walking into. And then when they look at you and say, you're not Jew, are you? You just smile and say, no. No, I'm not. No. Why? Why do you think that? We have a dab to do. Hold on. Where's that button now? There it is. We should have a 1 right there. And a pitch and a swing, and he missed. 0-1 to T. Edmond. Little Tommy Edmond. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. He's got a 286 average over this postseason. He's doing pretty good. The 0-1 pitch. That's in there for a strike. Fuck, Tommy, you're fucked. 0-2. Here come 3 balls. Just a prediction. We could do that dab. I've been talking about doing one for about 20 minutes now. Damn. Dude, this Mizorowski pitcher, this guy, holy shit. This guy is a just wicked ass fucking pitcher, and there he's out, looking at a 100-mile-an-hour fastball on the outside corner. Unbelievable. This guy's great. So I don't know who they had in. We had a late start to the game, but sometime in the first inning with 1 out and 2 on, Milwaukee was forced to take out their starter, which is never good. And then they tied it up in the next half inning, and this guy has been nothing short of fucking splendid. Mizorowski, Jay Mizorowski. 6 Ks, 41 pitches, bottom of the 4th. This thing's heating up. Hold on. Let's do this. Shit, it's heated. Let's go. Dab time. Let's go. Slower. He's up. Maybe. Well, the thing of it is. Oh, shit. Hold on. Woo. Vicious little dab there, man. The thing of it is, my intel 1-0 to Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1 with the ground out, batting .261 this postseason with a home run and RBI himself. That got away from Mizorowski. 2-0 to Mr. Muntz. By the way, we're a good 5 minutes behind on this game. We're streaming. But the ironic thing is, my intel was that the Dodgers had trouble with their starters and had a top-notch. Jesus Christ, there it is again. Dude's got yips or something, dude. They keep going high and outside, is all I can say. 3-0 to Muncy. He's going to walk him here. But the starting pitching for the Dodgers was great. Was not great. That's their weak point. And then their bullpen is unstoppable. Well, first night, their bullpen got into all kind of trouble, but their starter went 8 innings. And if they had just left their starter in, easy peas. But they didn't. They took him out for the 9th. Second game, a couple of nights ago, the Dodgers starter went the whole game. And then conversely, like tonight, and Milwaukee's the opposite. They have trouble with their bullpen and have a really strong starting staff. But yet they had to replace their pitcher in the first. That's not a good sign. When you got to take your pitcher out in the postseason in the first, something dreadful has happened. But anyway, so my intel has been completely opposite of what's going on. Maybe I got it backward. Maybe I was half-assing it when I was listening to KFI. That drops in. That was a strike. Wait, 3-2? How did it get to be 3-2, dude? Did I miss something? What the fuck? Last I looked, it was 3-0, dude. I only struck him out. Kid's got nice teeth. But he should get rid of that little spittle that's in the corner of his mouth. Well. Very good. Okay. Let's do everybody's favorite fun thing real quick. Some nasal maintenance real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, here's my question, Bunny. I got this subscription to this thing, this Viva Las Vegas, whatever, Viva Spanioso. Are we going to be able to get the Detroit-Toronto game on this very same thingy? Or is it just the Dodgers? I wouldn't be shocked if it was just the Dodgers. I don't think Detroit has a real big Spanish following. But LA, oh yeah. You bet all games? Yeah, but is it? Uno más. Uno más. Wait, what happened to the... Didn't I have an Amazon open? I'm gonna have to just fucking factory reset this goddamn laptop, I swear, with all I've done to it tonight. All I've put it through. Here. And then over here, but don't click it. Wait. Consuelo. Shit, dude, I can watch Consuelo. Maybe I'll start watching some shit that like fucking... You know what I mean? Like fucking... Ooh, I don't know, dude. I think it's just the Dodgers. It's not showing as an upcoming event. There's no search. Wait, yeah, there is. Oh, shit. Well, the Yankees and Red Sox game was up here. Oh, ALCS. Is this the ALDS or the ALCS? This is the NL. This is the NLCS. Okay, for whatever reason... For whatever reason, they have Game 7 of the Yankees and the Red Sox from 2003. That's actually a really good game, though. Okay, what's going on? 1-1 to Ortiz. And not Big Papi, but this Jay Ortiz guy. Can't remember the last time I've seen a starter pulled. Dude, that is so bad, Dr. J. That like makes you cry. Even if it's not your team. Like if it's your team, you're just in disbelief. But if it's the opposing team, you're like, oh man, I feel really bad for them. I don't even know if I want my team to win now. Because that's just something really horrible must have happened. And I mean, he faced Ohtani. Maybe he got hurt. You know, I don't know. That was hit, and now he's out. Ortiz is out. One away. Let's see if we can find out why the pitcher got pulled. Should we try it? Why did Milwaukee's pitcher get pulled in the first inning tonight? Did he? Milwaukee's pitcher got pulled in the first inning tonight because he gave up an early home run and struggled to keep the opposing team's momentum down. Oh shit, something's happened. What's happened? Robert with the bits, thank you. In a recent game on October 14th, Freddie Peralta, I know him, pitched but was removed before the end of the first inning after giving up multiple hits, runs, home runs, and shifted the momentum to the opposing team. 1-1 to Churio. There's nobody on, there's one out. Churio's 0 for 2 in tonight's game. I got a new 10-foot charging cord and it's gonna change my life. Let's go. I love long cords. So like upstairs, I have a short cord and a long cord. The short cord's for the old iPhone because that, like I'm listening to iHeartRadio or stream or something and I have Bluetooth, right? This little speaker connected to it. And then, but the other phone I'm using, my real phone, this phone. And so I have it on like a 10-foot cord, but it's honestly, it's a 1.5 feet. The reach of the plug. 3-1 now to Churio. But when you can get distance like that and you're not leaning over, you know what I mean? Okay, that is hit to the shortstop. He had to stop and reload, did the shortstop, but he still made the out. 2 away. But it changes your life when you have a longer cord. But I got this thing, it's a little box, and all it is USB ports. And I have like 15 cords plugged in there. I have 2 that are like 12 or 15 feet that go around the back of the bed. And then I have this floor stand for like an iPad. And there's an Android charger and an iPad charger cable that reaches to that spot. So depending on what tablet is in that holder. And then I just have, I've got like 3 more iPhone chargers. I've got a couple of Android. I've got 4 USB-Cs. It's absolutely nuts. And that's a fly out to left center field, and that's going to end the inning. Hernandez, Pages, and Ohtani leading off. What's this going to be? The 4th? Leading off the bottom of the 4th, I believe it is. What are they doing here? Wait, there's only 2 outs. Wait, no, I lied. We're done. 1-1. Middle of the 4th. One to one. Okay, let's do a search again. And let's just look up MLB. Oh shit! Why is it locked? I think it's locked. Hold on. Wait, that's Amazon. That's not what I wanted to search, bitch. Holy fuck, what is this? What is this Vicks? What have I even got here? Maybe eat a bad cheeseburger before, I don't know, dude. I don't know, you think he's, what's that guy's name? What's his name, the Pirates guy? Phil Rizzuto? Oh shit. I clicked on Algo Azul, now we're gonna watch that. A gripping Spanish drama that will draw you in away from the baseball. Yeah, so for all our joking about diabetic amputated feet, the last smoke break I took last stream, I went outside, I'm like, why is my left shoe so tight? And I just didn't know and came in, finished the stream, and I go upstairs and I'm like, holy shit, it's not just my left foot. And it's also my right foot, and they're swollen to fuck, dude. Look at this site. It says all postseason games. What site? What am I missing? All postseason games. So my feet and my legs, like up to my knees, were totally fucking swollen up, dude. And that threw me. That absolutely threw me. Why can't I? Fucker. Oh, wait. Yeah, there. Okay. Let me get another window. Well, maybe I'll do it right here. Let me do it right here. Ah, don't do that. Oh my God. I almost ended the Pump Fun stream. So I'm like, what the fuck? Why that link's so big? I don't know. Chat restream. I'm pasting restream to what the fuck link? Hang on. I just don't want to click it because it's going to take over the game, if you know what I mean. So I tried to copy it, but it won't let me copy it. I don't know why. Copy current address. If I click it, there goes the game, potentially, and I don't want to do that. Is there any Latina prison shows? Yeah, from Spain. Seen it, really good. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but then I realized, like, oh, Fubo. All right, somebody talked about that. Somebody talked about that. Oh, fuck. Oh, it worked. It went to the right place. Yeah. Site cannot provide a secure connection. Okay, so let me just go to Fubo. Is that what it is? Fubo TV? Easy peas. Wait, why is it Bo? Fuck you, it's not Bo. What the fuck happened, dude? This is default server vhost. Fuck off, dude. TV Fubo. Why? Why is it adding tvfubo.com? What the fuck is going on here? Fubo.tv. Now that's what I've typed. fubo.tv. Fucking hell. Start free trial. Well, what the fuck is my crime? What am I accused of? You know, but okay, I didn't even see your fubo.com, I think. Did I? Maybe I did. That was weird shit, but it worked out. Look, Pickle TV. Maybe we can start watching him. Start free trial, no commitment, cancel anytime. See, I think Fubo was on Amazon, dude. Does Amazon offer the Fubo? I think that was one of the... Am I nuts? Let's see. Shit, I don't know what's going on in the game. 0-2 pitch, grounder to the shortstop. He's out. Page is away. That's 2 outs. Mizorowski at 56 pitches. I'm missing such a beautiful performance of pitching here to look up this Fubar. Where is Prime Video? Prime Video. Let's just go. I think if I go to the subscriptions. Okay, I'm browsing all subscriptions. Peacock. Oh, I think you can just get any subscription to anything. Like I can do HBO Max if I can guana from Amazon, which if you think about it, it's an easier way to buy, and then the other place doesn't get your billing info. I don't know how to find any. Oh, here. Maybe here? I don't know. That's not the right search. Where's the search? Okay, 0-2 to Otani. Hoshe Otani. Why can't I search the goddamn subscriptions? What is it called? Fubo? He's out. Swing and a miss. There he goes. All right, I'll try it this way. Fubo Sports Network. NFL. Filters. What the fuck just happened here, dude? Okay, sponsored, browse all. Here we go. Bundle. So HBO, AMC, Discovery, Crunchyroll, Acorn, PBS, BritBox, Bet, MLB.TV. See, the problem with MLB TV is you have to have a network subscription, which is so stupid, dude. Watch replays, unavailable. Yeah, so currently unavailable on... Well, it says it's available tomorrow, and it says Blue Jays are coming up, but it also says well, they all say unavailable. So you can watch them after the fact with MLB. That's not good. I don't want that. I thought I saw a Phillies uniform in there. All right, sports and fitness. Let's just go through here a little bit. Squash TV, Be Fit, Be Fat, Outside TV, Surf Network. So they don't do the Fubo. Anyway, all right, very good. Let's go here. Let me get this back here. What did I just do? Fubo. Okay, I've got the Fubo open window. I have the Fubo window open. I can't say that. Lark! I'll take Roku and the OVA for the win. Make sure HBO Max is showing all the games. What do you mean, make sure? I just got rid of all that. I have it here, though. That should do it. There it is. But then how do I know who's got what? I mean, honestly, looking at upcoming through Saturday on HBO Max, it is just the Dodgers. Just the Dodgers. And I've already got that in Spanish. And there's one out. I don't know how it happened on the top of the sixth. Let's get back to the game. Action in the Dodgers bullpen. Fuetes and Guetos is warming up. Mary Hart still at the game. You know, her head has not moved once. And from this distance, she looks like Michael Jackson. He was a little whiter than she is, but Christian Yelich at the plate, 1-0 to him. The 1-0 pitch is a strike. Inside and a little low, but strike. The lower inside quadrant of your strike zone. Don't you mean HBO Min-Max? Did I? Yeah, I don't think that one's going to do it for us. That is a ball. 2-1. 2-1. Yeah, seriously, in baseball, all they have is the Dodgers. Which is good. If you're only going to show one side of it, make it the National League. And I have no idea if they're going to actually show the World Series. I mean, through October 29th, I don't see any World Series. Those are just all the games of the playoffs. Should it go 7? That would have been a strike, but it got fouled off, so it's a strike. 2-2. And 2. Yelich is 1 for 2 tonight with some sort of, activity. That's inside. Could have took off his left kneecap. 3-2. The count is full. And so is Yelik's bladder. I think he's pissed himself, Mike. Okay, dabs are good, even though they're making my mouth drier than it already was. Holy shit. Did he get the out? He got the K. He swung at that? I thought he fouled it off, dude. Maybe he foul tipped it, but it looks like your catcher caught that. That was high, that was outside, and dude went down on that pitch. He would have walked. Undoubtedly, you couldn't have made any other argument. Can I kick it? Greyhawk Punks. What, my left nut? Slider outside to Andrew Vaughn. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout. They put this info on the screen so fucking fast to make you want to just rip your eyes out. You can't read that. I can't read that quick. 1-1. Now to Vaughn. Vaughn grew up on the Upper East Side. That's outside. Ooh, but framed and not well. 2-1. I'll do another dab here in a minute. We should probably drink a little more coffee. God, it's only 7:46. What is this world? Our cutoff should be like now, though. They're probably going to pull this pitcher, do you think? I mean, he's doing good, dude. He's at 98 pitches. Why? Okay, so riddle me this, dude. Why did they let in game 2, Roberts left, whatever his name is, starts with an S and he's Japanese. He let him stay in the whole fucking game. There's a walk. Okay, now they're going to pull him. Let's hope they don't. Let's see if he can get out of this inning. I don't know. They're flashing a commercial. Yeah, they're going to the pen. Yeah, they're taking him out. Yank, yank. But why did they let dude go the whole game, second game? And why did they pull Snell out of game 1 in the 9th inning? And if you saw the game, you remember what happened. Their lights out closer left the lights on, dude. Why take him out if he's doing good? Because he's at 98 pitches. I think 99 now. And whether he's doing good or not, they're usually coming out at 100 pitches. And he just gave up a walk. It's time to go. He's had a nice day. He's had a really nice day. 6 innings, and he's given up 1 run. It's fucking beautiful, dude. Very few hits. Nothing really bad has happened. Dodgers lidera la serie 2-0. Dos Dache Zed. Uno, dos, tres. Everyone can count from 1 to 10 in Spanish. How about 0? What's 0? What is 0? I have literally no idea. And I'm not playing dumb. I'm being honest. If somebody knows what 0, yeah, I could look it up. I don't care. I'm more interested in doing a dab during the commercial. If that makes sense. Niete? Isn't that good night or 9 or something? Wait, is it nada? That means nothing, right? Is nada just their 0? We don't know. We don't know. Maybe. I mean, it could be Niete. But that sounds like 19, right? Or 90? Do you know what I mean? I don't know why he's telling me, because I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, here we go. Shit. Fuck. Fuck shit. Fuck shit. Fuck shit. There we go. Hold on, we're gonna. I don't know what I just did, but it was really cool. Looked it up and Santa! Santa in the night. Here we go. New picture coming in. Here we go. Tyler, 5.2. 3 hits, 1 run, 3 walks, 8 strikeouts. Great line. Coming in, Alex Vezia, 68 starts, 3.02 ERA, 60 innings pitch, 80 strikeouts, 22 walks in 60 innings pitched. I like this guy.
84-mile-an-hour fastball up high, but erroneously called a strike. Sal Frelick at the plate. Salvatore. Wow! He checked his swing and he belted it down the third baseline. Fuck! That was like a serious line drive. All he did was like put the bat back and fuck! There's that. Dead internet theory! Alan, is that you? Yum, says Twisted Twister. Dead internet theory, what's up? Did we say hello to you? He's out. He got the out. He got the out. Dude got the out. I bet we see him again next inning. Vizia. He got called strike. Called strike. You watch that one go by. He looked stunned when the umpire said, "You're out of here." But go team Allen. Niete means grandson. Ocho Niete. Been chilling, playing some Jim Croce. I drove off in my cab and got high, so high. That's him, right? He's the cab driver and he runs into his ex-girlfriend in the cab. Met my old lover at the grocery store. I hated that song, but I like Jim Croce, so he's driving the cab. He's like, yeah, she did all this cool stuff or whatever, and I was supposed to do cool stuff, but I just drive my cab and get high, yo. Why is that bad?
Some small faces. Ichiku Park. Ichiku Park.
Oh, tiny faces. Just small ones.
Okay, why else did he get pulled out? While this specific game was a couple of days ago, it highlights a pattern that might apply to today's situation as well. Pitchers are often pulled early if they are not effective and are allowing early scoring, prompting the manager to make a quick change to try to stop the opponent's momentum in high-stakes playoff environment. If you want, I can check for more precise details about today's exact game event. Can you now? What, do I have to pay extra for that? Why don't you just do it? There we go. Yeah, so I was all swelled up, and I just felt congestion, like my chest. Like I felt like I was going to die of congestive heart failure if I had one more spoon of ice cream. That's how I felt. And the ice cream, I haven't had ice cream since last Sunday, whatever that was. This is Thursday. Yeah, I did have some last Sunday. I finished some shit off. And yes, I bought more and I'm never touching it. Dude, I can't do dairy anymore. I just can't do it. It's not just the lactose. 0-2. What are we looking? Oh, this is a replay of last inning. That was nasty. He had him looking. He's pissed off. I don't know if it was actually a good call. Now I'm wondering why they showed that. Yes, you gave it up for... Well, yeah, and I thought it was just lactose, but it's not. It's really not. I felt so horrible. So I ordered one of those pillows that, like, for under your legs, and it got here the next day. And whatever, but, like, nothing was really getting rid of the swelling until I flipped the mattress and then found that you can't flip it. Then I had to flip it back. Then I had to turn it around. After that, I was, like, out of breath. I felt like I ran a mile, and I looked down. All the swelling was gone. It was really weird. But I also, you know, I've been eating these egg rolls and I'm quite sure they're full of sodium. I'm sure most of the stuff I eat is full of sodium. And quite frankly, until the ice cream came, which, how do you make ice cream? Milk and salt, right? Predominantly. And then whatever crap flavoring you put in. That is way outside and away. 3-2, 2-2. Well, help me out here, buddy. 2-2 the count. So it took a couple of days and I just felt so very bad. And I've cut down my eating. I've just cut it the fuck down. Okay, and that is a strikeout swinging. 1 out. That was a sick pitch, man. I don't care about the guy's Beach Boy shirt in the stand. Show that pitch again, dude. That was really good. Here it comes. Oof. That was actually outside the strike zone. But again, this fucking catcher, dude. Standing behind him, you're the umpire, and the ball comes swerving at you, and you get it here, and you take it here. He doesn't know exactly when it goes into your glove, because your glove's blocking it. Like, that frame was like the best frame to do. It was kind of a lateral to the side movement, just drag it into the strike zone. Wow, he looped that one gapper to the left field side, and there is, I don't know who that is, Will Smith with an easy single on his first pitch. He made that look easy. That, I was like, oh, there's another one of those pitches, and it's really a strike. And the next thing I know, he jams that fucker out to left field. Oof. He did get jammed up, too. That could have gone a lot further. I think he was a little under it. Mound visit. It looks like the manager, but I don't think he's... Wow, I don't know what their pitching coach looks like, but I haven't seen the Brewers manager from behind, and I've never seen their pitching coach knowingly. Oh, it is. It's not the manager. He looks just like the manager from the back. And he was doing one of these, so they can't read his lips on the opposing team. Guess who's really good at reading lips from watching silent television? Me. I'll read some motherfucking lips, dude. And then I know what you fucking said. I know what you said. Anyway, I'm doing much better today. Yesterday was an extremely frustrating day because I still wasn't feeling good. Freddie Freeman at the plate. He stands in and he drives foul a fastball. I got some Instacart the day before, and they didn't have my usual burgers, so they substituted. And so yesterday I got ready to eat burgers a day later because I finished whatever, the last cheesesteak the night before. Freeman waits and waits and waits on this pitch. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That hit the strike zone. Dude brings it down and ump calls it a ball. He didn't need to frame that. That was a strike that got called a ball. Who was this umpire, for fuck's sake? Freeman has popped it foul down the left field line, going out of play. It's in the stands. Okay, let's find out. Can you please tell me who the umpire staff is in tonight's Dodgers game? Freddie Freeman standing there frozen. Okay, at home plate, you have James Hoy. At first base, you got Vic Carapazza. Oh, God. At second base, Chad Fairchild. I remember him. And Mark Ripperger at third base. What happened to... Where's Joe West? Oh, he could be doing the American League. I forgot there was an umpire. Joe West, the singing cowboy umpire. I love Joe West. And Hunter Wendelstadt, I liked him. He was good. One time, me and my ex-wife, we used to play catch in the hallway. We had a really long hallway. And, you know, Major League Baseball and gloves. And it's, you know, it's a standard size hallway, so it's a little narrow, but it was long. And she threw one time, and it curved to the inside, and it took out our thermostat on the wall. So... we had to go get a new thermostat. We got a new thermostat. When we got back, I put it in, and then I looked at the TV. I just installed a Hunter thermostat, and the umpire was Hunter Wendelstadt. Now, how's that for kismet? That was a walk. Mizorowski gives up a walk A little bit of trouble here in the bottom of the sixth with one out. You've got runners at first and second. Tommy Edman coming to the... Well, no, that was not a walk. What the fuck just happened here, dude? Oh, they should have replay. Tommy Edman at the plate. He's got a chopper into center field. That's going to score whoever that guy is, and I think it's Shotani. Runner safe at third. I believe it is first and third with a run scored. 2-1. Los Angeles. I also quit taking my favorite thing to take, which is selenium. No, what is that stuff? Lithium. Lithium. I like the lithium. And I quit taking it for 2 days because I was reading about that and it potentially with kidney have some trouble. But I took it again last night and almost had a good night's sleep. I have not been sleeping well. Lithium is salt. Yeah, but it's 10 micrograms. So, I mean... I've been taking it all this time with no problem, but the amount of sodium that's in ice cream, like, come on. And I'm eating ice cream, and I'm doing that, and I'm eating the egg rolls and doing all the things, right? You know what I mean? So, like, on its own, lithium, I think, is fine. Right now, I'm in for 6 days of burgers. It does add up. But if I cut those other things out, I think I handle lithium pretty well. But 6 days of burgers, and then we'll think about other food, outside food. So I order, they give me the replacement burgers, okay? Because they were out of mine, as I said. I did the Instacart on Wednesday, and then yesterday, on Tuesday. And then that's when I did the Instacart. And yesterday, I go to make burgers. I'm making my things. I've got 2 of them packed away to put back in the fridge. And I'm like, I should certainly check the date on this. So I had to look under it, and I see the 12th. Yesterday was the 14th, yeah? 15th. So the day I got it was the 14th. They were already 2 days expired. I'm like, fuck! Dude, you've never heard anyone yell, fuck! Louder than me. The F word, the C word, the B word, the D word. This place must be soundproof or somebody wants to call the cops. I was so fucking pissed because I was trying to wait till 7:30 to eat, and then I just find this out, and then I've got nothing to eat. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's a replay. And so now I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like, all right, how fast can I get Instacart? And so I got my burgers. They said they were in stock. Dig this shit. They say they're in stock, so I do my burgers, and I put a note in there, the replacement choices. If they don't have it, refund me. I did get a refund of $11.99. I did get that. But that didn't refund, so wait. So I put in this order for 3 packs, and I put in an order for 2 packs, and then I wanted to add a third. And I go to the page of the burgers, and it says out of stock. And I'm like, fuck. So I messaged the driver, and I said, hey. Oh, no. First, I got on to cancel the order, and it said they're going to charge me $15 for a cancellation since the driver already left. Then I'm like, well, I'm going to message the driver. So I messaged him, and I said, look, the one thing I want, quantity 2, is now I see it's out of stock. Can we just cancel this? He's like, well, I'm already here at the store. Let me go look. So he sends me a picture, and dude, it's all over the shelf. They got like 3 different kinds of this brand of burger. I'm like, yes. I'm like, can you check the expiration date? Because if it's out there a little bit, I want 3. And he wrote back the 22nd of October. I'm like, get me 3. Get me 3. This guy was so cool. But like $15 to cancel my order. Come on, dude. I mean, I want to know what happens if he genuinely goes there and it's out of stock and it says refund the money. I owe them $15 because their fucking site told me it was in stock, let me order it, and then it wasn't. Like, come on. What is that shit? 2-1 to this guy, Hernandez. Uribe is your new pitcher for Milwaukee. New pitcher for Milwaukee. Uribe. He's been in the last 2 games. Dude's pretty fucking solid pitcher. Oscar Hernandez with the 2-2 count. Runners at first and third, 1 out. Koenig, I think is his name, in the bullpen for Milwaukee. He is warming up. He's not heating it up, but he's warming it up. Baby girl. 2-2 is low. 3-2 to Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez is 0 for 2 tonight, as is Muncy. Max Muncy on deck. Unless there's a double play, you will see Max Muncy this inning. I don't suspect a double play, but you never know. And he swings. He reaches, he swings, and he misses. 3-3. Teoscar is out. That was first of all, it was a breaking ball and the bottom fell out of it. So it was going to be a ball. But he had no way of knowing that because it sure looked like it was coming to his bat. All right, Max Muncy at the plate. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We had a throw to first, a dive. Oh, shit. A throw to first, a dive back, knocking the ball out of the first baseman's glove, goes to the outfield, a score from third base. It is now 3-1 Dodgers. He throws, oh no, he just overthrew. He overthrew. It didn't get knocked out of the first baseman, never had it. Well, that's too bad. You don't do that when you have a runner on third. That was like a bunt play, dude. That was the equivalent of a bunt. Ooh, Mary Hart moved. Boy, she looks propped up though, dude. Inside half of the plate for a strike. 0-1 to Max Muncy. 0 for 2 with a ground out and a strikeout. 250 average, 1 home run, 1 RBI this postseason. Post to post. And Muncy to the second baseman, to the first baseman. That is out number 3. But the damage done. 3-1 Dodgers, closing out the 6th inning. Is that right? End of the 6th. Dodgers leading 3-1. Presented by Lone Depot. Hello. I mean, Quescafiento. No. No. Asiento no so. Sabes Aquino. Why have I done that? Sabes Aquino. $8:10 in the Eastern Seaboard. Happy birthday, Bob, by the way. Bob Weir's birthday today. 10/16. Is he 78? That's his problem. How did he let that happen? Yes, sir, 78 years old. Who are these people? Como antes? Oh, dead of a heart attack. Como esa mia parada? Les tocuestos. I hate commercials so much. Just leave me alone. I don't want to know. Bob Lowell, weird D-man. Way to go calling him a D-man. You could have a Bobby emote. Talk to her, Jesus Christ. The one with the fucking lumbar support in her bed. Talk to her. I ain't making no Bobby emote.
Bobby Pulido. Bobby Pulido.
It's probably something really nasty. I don't know what it means, but it sounds really cool.
Pulido.
DraftKings! It's DraftKings! Jesus Christ. Who's this guy at the plate? Dibbin. Between his blackout strips and his beard, it's like he's got a great big X on his face. He's 1 for 1. I think he had a triple and a walk. Walks don't count as an at-bat. Oh, shit! Laces that one to left field. It hits the ground, and the warning track, he catches up to it, the left fielder, and there's Dibbin standing at second base.
How do you like them apples?
He hit the fuck out of that one. That one had a chance to get out, but it fell short. Reasonably short, but. Trainer warming up Dodgers bullpen. And the pitch. That's in there for a strike. Four-seam fastball, 92 miles an hour. 0-1 to Jay Bowers. Jake Bowers, 1 for 2 with RBI single and a stolen base. Strike 2, swing and a miss to Bowers. Young Jake was on the precipice of greatness in the theater world when he got the calling to the game of baseball. Young Jake awaits, and the delivery. That was a high pitch, and he fouled it off back. Still 0-2.
It's a name.
Then why isn't it capitalized? Bobby's a name, you capitalized it. Why didn't you capitalize Peludo? Peludo sounds like the way you describe a river in Mexico.
It's Peludo.
I don't like it anymore. I used to like it.
Back when I first saw it, I was very smitten with it.
Upon further inspection, we're just like rid of that. Rid of it. Rid of it. Riveting. He has popped it up, has Jake Bowers. In shallow center, called off by the center fielder, the shortstop running back to the shortstop position. That is one away. Runner at second. Yeah, he had the stand-up double. 10 pitches for Vizia. Vizia sounds like a video card interface. Dave Roberts taking a not-so-slow walk to the outfield. Trainer making his way to the bullpen door as he is summoned by Dave Roberts. Trainer running, jogging, if you will, from the bullpen as Vizia goes back to the dugout, receiving high fives, well, from someone. Dodger Stadium, the largest stadium in the United States, baseball stadium, 56,000 seats. And probably 60 or 62,000 people in there with standing room. The largest ballpark left in the land.
Oh my gosh, it's so big.
Did I see Tim McCarver in there? God, they put up a screen every time they show like the crew or whatever. This is so weird. Unimas, my ass.
Mayasa. Lapsa opsa. I see a lapsa opsa in my eyes.
So what's gonna happen with this fucking Am I going to be able to get the Detroit-Toronto game over on this laptop, do you think? Wait, I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Yeah. Here, I want to go there. Yeah, I don't get that game here. This is just Dodgers. Now, if the Dodgers don't go to the World Series, I don't think we'll get any more games on here than just this series. We got to figure out how we're doing the World Series, though. Okay, somebody's going to lead off. Oh, yeah, Fubo. Yeah. Fubo. Fucked up beyond all organization. Blake Trinan, 32 games, 26 innings. 36 Ks in 26 innings and 19 walks. A lot of walks. 26 innings, 32 strikeouts, 19 walks. It's a lot of walks, but it's a shit ton of strikeouts. That's almost like a home run hitter. You'll accept the huge amount of strikeouts he gets. Okay, Mary Hart took off the glasses and is just conversing with the person 3 seats over. A couple of empties between her and them. One away, that's popped out, or 2 outs now. That's popped out. Shallow right center field. But she looks to be like she's self-animated. Earlier it looked like she was being propped up. Maybe she got undrunk. I don't know. I don't know what she does. Okay, what do we have here? Trinan. Thank you for the resub, Lori Bird. Strike 1 to Sweeper. Wait, there's a pitch called the Sweeper now? It did look like the batter was trying to sweep the floor with his bat, but holy shit. 0-1 to Chourio. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Jackson Chourio is 0 for 3, ground out last at bat. Good evening, Lori Bird, says Bunny. That is fouled away off his foot. Chourio with the foul off his right foot. Oucheroo. He is hopping around. He is what you call walking it off. I'm confused. I didn't see that go off his foot. In slow motion, I didn't see it go off his foot. Anyway, he busy hopping. He's stopping. Trainer out to talk to him. He's stretching. Leg, foot. Stretching a lot. He said it hurts bad. Oh, he's going off the field. He's out of here. He's hopping off the field. He's like, I am done with these Monday through Friday snakes on this plane. Good evening, Lori Bird. She finally said hi. I was like, what's this one going to do? Sub and run? 64 months, by the way. Lori Bird. I think you're our months leader. 64 months. That's like 8 years, if years had 8 months in them. Might be a stupid question, but is your favorite team the Dodgers, Andrew? Not really, no. It's not. I don't really have a favorite team. God, I missed it again. Here it is one more time. The ball went up and then he went springing and limping away. Who is this guy? Crucio? What's his name? I'll never know his name. What was this guy's name? Felucio? Felatio Falcon? Blake Perkins coming in as, what do you call that? A pinch hitter? He's taking over the at-bat. He's inheriting an 0-2 count. Literally taking one for the team. What just happened to the Milwaukee Brewers batter's right foot? That's it. That's all I got. We'll see if the what's just happened. Gathering latest updates on the Milwaukee game. Jackson Chourio fouled a ball directly off his right foot in the early innings. It appeared to be in visible pain and limped away from the batter's box. Reports live game coverage indicate that Chourio was later removed for the game for evaluation, is being examined for a possible contusion rather than fracture. Wait, what? So earlier he hit it off? I'm so fucking confused. I'm gonna ask that again in an hour. Well, that could be the last we've seen of Chourio in this postseason. Sad for him. Moment of silence. B. Perkins now worked the count to 1-2. Worked it. He took a ball. Who hasn't? Oof. Fouled it away, 1-2. Training a right-hander from Tupelo, Arizona. Brought up at the local mall by some Spencer's Gifts workers. He'd been abandoned by his parents. Outside, 2-2. Photon Express, incorrect. The only Yankee fans in the world, they're the same people that root on Darth Vader. He's out. Strike 3. That's the end of the inning. Chourio should have just struck out quicker and saved his foot, I guess. I don't fucking know. Ew. Training just... You can be correct all you want. I don't like the Yankees. Not one bit. Trinan just pointed to the sky and said, Father. They showed him silently in slow motion. One of them God botherers. Photon Express, what's up? Welcome to Theraminmax Thursday. It's Theraminmax Thursday. Very good. Para un major oferta. Majora oferta. La Via Majora. Mostaza Dion, Chick-fil-A, Pendejos, Uno Vatra. How are you? You ain't at TwitchCon in San Diego. No. Why do I go to TwitchCon? I mean, I just got paid $82 for the month on Twitch. Why the fuck would I go to TwitchCon? I memean, TwitchCon is what they should change their name to, because unless you're Kai Cenat, it's kind of a con. Lol K Onda Vato. Wow. I got a male enhancement product the other day. Oh, shut up. It's not what you're thinking. I got 5-cent stamps. So I can go up by the ounce. Male enhancement products. That way I don't have to waste a full second stamp. Thank you. God, I wonder what kind of ads I'll be getting now. Perkins comes into center field. They've made a couple of changes. Frelick in right and Monasterio as your shortstop. Do you like them? No, but I like them. They kind of lick themselves. They're self-lick. Inside, ball one. Ball one. Ball one. Uribe is your pitcher. He's 9 pitches in. And Ernie Hernandez is at the plate. E. Hernandez. Which Hernandez is that? Is it Kiki? This is KK. KK Hernandez. Kiki. He pops that one up. Shallow left center. Not leaving the outfield and caught. 1 away for Uribe, your pitcher. Playball.org.unimas. Just the one más. Es cuando do sueño es piso. So I just keep saying to myself, I don't know how we're going to watch the World Series, but Fubo. Fubo. How many times will my brain go through this process? Pages. Little Andy Pages is up there at the plate. So in other news, we've had no cleaning done here today. It's Thursday. I would bet no one's coming Friday. That is very inside, catching KK off, or Pages off balance, rendering him off balance. A Banda is up in the Dodgers bullpen. A Banda. A band of gypsies. 2-0 pitch is in there for a strike, but it wasn't. But he called it a strike. A little inside. Koenig still warming up. This is his second inning up, I think, in the bullpen for Milwaukee. Pages fouls off. 2-2. 2-2 to little Andy Pages. Pages awaits, and Uribe delivers. It's in the dirt. 3-2. O'Shea Catano in the on-deck circle. O'Shea Catano out. Ouchie. Ouchie. Why is that not working? Why is nothing working? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Ducking a fick in the ear. Why is that still loaded and it's not working? What the fuck? Okay, well, he's out. He struck out. I don't know what happened. All right, manager walking to the plate, to the mound. Pitching change. I gotta fix my fucking stream deck. Hold on. Something's fucked. Why are we not connected anymore? Are you kidding me right now? Everything else worked. What the fuck? Wait to the vey, mate. Let's just do that. Fuck! Sorry, that was really hard. Stream deck. End task. There they go. Gling! Stream deck down. Stream deck. Load it up. Spinny, spinny. Nothing gonna happen. Spinny, spinny. Spinny, stop. Nothing happened. Load it again. It's coming. Jesus Christ. I gave it a third click, dude. Yeah, none of my buttons work right now. What the fuck is going on here, dude? I really want to know who are you? Dude. I really want to know who. There it is. There it is, Mugafoog. So what the fuck? It really was the camera? Are you shitting me? No. Does it work or doesn't it? Fuck you, man. What is this? What the fuck's wrong with my Stream Deck, dude? There! Okay, we have physical autonomy. Yay. Now we can... Now, hold on. Just do that. I don't want to do that. Then I can kind of lay back here and reach between my legs. Ease the seat back. That's all I was trying to do, dude. That's it. The whole system was down. Son of a bitch. The whole system was down. Come on. I'm tired. It's been a long day. I've been up for hours and hours and hours. Shohei Ohtani. He is at the plate. There's 2 outs. There's nobody on. Koenig comes in. He has pitched a strike. The 0-1 pitch is outside, 1-1. Two and one. 2-1, if in fact that was a pitch. It seems like that was a pitch. It seems like it was. Crowd like that. Mary Hart in her Dodger blue uniform shirt. Showing me, showing you, Ohtani. There is nothing we can't do. He gone, he out, struck out. There he goes. That'll end the 7th. Now's a good time to make peace with your Burgermeister. 3-1 at the end of 7. Dodgers leading. Three to one. Those are the odds in Vegas ones. 3-1. We could do a dab though. We could. After the game, I'm going to ask a lot of... Just Mary Hart is the only one I saw. She's in her usual spot. She's sat there for 20 years. When the pitcher is pitching, you'll see her on the far right of the pitcher shot. You know what I mean? She's in the strike zone, though. Thank you for the follow. Hang on, I need this bigger. Is it Krista L. Rittinger, or is it Kristalrid Inger, or is it Chris Talridinger? That's what I think it is. But in any event, thank you for the follow. Oh, and Shohei's at the game, Photon Express. He's kind of a celeb. He's a minor celeb. We were going to do a dab, eh? Am I going to get ready in time? Esteveras played hasta procavar la hospital. Ha ha ha! We going to hospital, ma. Una más presenta. Una mastito Kwaginski. If you do that one more time, I swear to God. Ooh, I'm gonna block you. Sorry. Chad Lamar with the Alta Vista logo. Oh my God, don't ever do it again, mother. I mean, it's me. I'm moving my head in the wrong spot, but Jesus Christ, you could just also just stop doing that. I think there's another dab in here. We're gonna have to go grab something out of the fridge here in a minute, but dang, all our poor ears. Holy shit, sorry to everyone in headphones. Oh shit.
We're gonna turn solid. We've turned solid. Here we go. Oh shit! Robert, with the gift subs. Thank you, Robert. Cheers. Hold on. Here we go. Thank you, Anthony Banda. Anthony Banda, everyone. 1-1 to B-Terang. B-Terang. Rob T, says Dr. Joe. Is it Rob T? Do I say her name wrong all the time? It's just that when I was a kid. Oh shit! Down the left field line! A running catch! Kike Hernandez puts that one away! 1 out! No, I love the Robert. Because when I was a kid, if you looked up somebody in the phone book and their name was Robert, it was more likely to say R-O-B-T as an abbreviation of Robert than it was to say actual Robert. So, there you go. That's why I do that. It's not my fault I was programmed this way. I'm a victim of soil. 0 for 2 and a walk, William Contreras. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's popped it up. Deep to the warning track. A few steps from the warning track. Teoscar Hernandez puts it away. Love it, says Robert. So,
those are your two Hernandezes. In left field, you have Kike Hernandez, and in right field, you have Teoscar Hernandez. And they're both phenomenal players, quite frankly. 2 away in the top of the 8th. This thing's almost done. Oh, shit. Dr. J. Blazer with the spinning of the wheel. Let's put a dab up there. And let's... Oh, shit. I've done a bad thing. Hold on. There we go. I fixed it. Let's spin...
The wheel of health.
For Dr. J. Blazer. There we go. Choo-choo. Wait, there's a hype train? I have no information on this. I can't see the hype train. There is a hype train. I see that it started, but I can't see the info. I don't have that screen. I haven't got that screen. I'm using that screen for baseball. Baseball have been very, very good to me. Tapatio Juice Box, or what's in the picture, which is Shatter, which I've honestly been thinking about doing. Should we do some Shatter? Dr. J, should we do some Shatter? I think there is some. I haven't seen it in forever. What the fuck is that? There we go. Oh, shit. He's out of the inning. Struck him out. Shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened. Isn't it cool how I call, like, on average, like, every other pitch? Maybe miss a whole half inning. Isn't that cool? Let's go back here. Stop. Don't ever do that again. Pantalas Theraminmax Escuidolamientos. North Dakota. A Huracan AWD. A Huracan. Baseball is a slow game. Dude, we've been sitting here 10 minutes. It's the 8th inning. What are you talking about? It's so fast now with the fucking clock, the pitch clock. Holy fuck. It's an absolutely different game. The last game we did was 3 hours. This thing, when did it start? At 6. It might make it to 3 hours, maybe a little more. But holy shit, dude. Used to be 4 hours for teams like these. Horcon. Yeah, Horcon. So should we do some shatter? Should we do some shatter? Dr. J, I was going to say, and I almost called it jatter. Let me see. Weed. Ow, what is that? Why did you do that? I got hurted. My mother was a schoolgirl tramp. Damn. I would have guessed Jukebox Hero, Robert, but Schoolgirl Tramp did not have that guess lined up. We haven't done Shatter in forever. Now, the good stuff is here. Ooh, there is some in there. It's not going to be easy, folks, and I'm going to get messy. You're going to hear me say fuck and fuck. Shit like that, fuck. I'll say that F word, dude, because it's going to get messy, I'll guarantee it. Wait, I can put this one back, right? But we could do this. Schmoo this. Oh, sorry. That was me. Put that there. Now we gotta open this fucker up. It's gonna be very gooey and very hard to deal with. Oh, are we gonna put it in this container? Probably. God knows what's in the other ones. Wow, is this stuff still good? It's been... I feel like I haven't touched this in 3 months. It's going to be so hard to peel this paper back. This is where it all goes tits up, mate. Oh, yeah, that shit's soggy. I can get some, but it's going to be fucked for later. I would like a bigger glob, but there's not even that much here. Wow, this is a little episodic. Mookie Betts digs in for the bottom of the 8th. Jesus Christ, it's not only the 8th, it's the fucking bottom of the 8th. All right, there is a huge glob of shatter in the bucket now. Well, not yet, but it's about to be. Yeah, there we go. Get in there, you fucker. Get off of there. Get on there. Ah, fuck. It's so sticky, dude. Whatever. We're not having that little bit. 2-1 to Betts. Koenig with 8 pitches. With the pitch clock, do they sell beer till the... I have no idea. I haven't been to a game lately, and I don't drink beer. Even if I heard, it would go in one ear and out the other. Oh, shit. Oh, I've made a mess on me and the table. Oh, let no man turn asunder. Jesus Christ. Batter Gup. Oh, shit. Why do I keep hitting that? Have you thought about adding not tonight? No. No, I keep thinking about where we're going to watch the World Series. Seriously. I just keep, what are we going to do? We're going to run out of baseball. We have to go to Tubi or whatever it's called. Floby. Tunic. Hold on. All right, there's a big glob of shatter in there. I'm going to clean the local area because I did have some sort of accident on this table. 1-0 pitch to who? Who is that guy? Smith, Will Smith. It's curveball. It's 81 miles an hour, but it's a ball. 2-0. 2 balls. And the count to Will Smith is 2-0. But he does have 2 balls as well. Three balls. He has 3 balls now. Dude's got 3 fucking balls, dude. If he gets a 4th ball, he probably gonna try to walk it off. Just came back from taking my mom to the doctor's appointment. I'm happy with the score of the game. That is a walk. Will Smith is walking. Wow, he waited like a rich man waits for his servant for the bat boy to come up and grab his fucking oven mitt and his bat. Like he didn't want to throw his bat down. Like, he couldn't throw his bat down. Like, his bat's too fucking good. What is it with this guy? I don't know if I like this kid. Fuck do you think you are with your bat? Swing and a miss for Freddie Freeman. He put a lot into that swing, and unfortunately, he was well under the pitch. The 0-1 is very inside, very inside. He might have lost a half a testicle on that one. So maybe he's got half a ball. 1.5 balls. It's 1-1. Freddie Freeman. Say 2 balls on Fuckadick Friday. That would be funny, a double meaning.
Sounds great, Greg.
Freddie Freeman waits for the 1-1. It is delivered again inside as if Koenig kind of hated Freddie Freeman and was trying to kill him. The fuck? Dude, these are really inside. And when I tell you that it's missing his chest or his testicles or his arm by half an inch. Two and one, the count to Freeman. Runner on first. Who is that? What's his name? Oh, yeah, Sir Walk-A-Lot. The guy with the too good a bat, Will Smith. People in the stands bury their faces in their phones. No, nobody's on their phone. Well, that lady is. No. Yeah, now she got her husband to look at it. Oop, her husband is her girlfriend. Yeah, there's a couple people on their phones. Can you imagine paying $10,000 for a front row seat and you're just going to sit there and look at your phone the whole time? Like, dude, I could totally imagine, hey, AI, what had just happened in the play at the Dodgers game? Like, if I got confused. Being at the game can be confusing. I like to have a radio feed in my ear, and I'm not kidding you. Like, sometimes shit happens and I'm at a bad angle and know what's up. That was hit sharply. Wow, hit sharply. To the first base side of second base, fielded by the second baseman, thrown to the shortstop for the out, but there is no play at first. So Freddie Freeman at first, he's running bases. He doesn't look happy. He doesn't look happy. Nobody enjoys anything in person anymore. They have to document everything. Yeah, these people look like they were reading, not filming. Nobody looked like they were taking a picture, Chad, honestly. Nobody living in the moment. Well, I mean, are you watching the game? Because, like, you're on here. I'm just saying. We all just multitask now. No, I'm listening to you. What else are you doing then? Swing and a miss. 1-1 to little Tommy Edman. A nice young lad from the Upper East Side. I made that part up. I don't know what it was fucking funny. Did it again. How are we going to watch a World Series? I've got the game on the boob tube. Hoping that the store has my favorite milk. Enjoy your inflammation. I'm back on my kill milk routine. Don't milk the cow. That's cruel. Kill it and eat its meat. Meat good, milk bad. Evening, sir. Sorry for the late check-in. How's things, Zasbo? Things are good. 1-2 to Tommy Edman. Koenig with 23 pitches. He just came in for 1 out last inning, I think. And now this. Oh, come on. Struck out looking. Little Tommy Edman goes down to end the 8th inning. To the top of the 9th we go. This is it. Unless Milwaukee does something extraordinary here to tie it up or take the lead, this is the last half inning. This winter I'm going to read more. Going to renew my library card. You picked a great time as they defund all the libraries. You never know what you got till it's almost gone, right? Alexander Cream Top. What? All right, let's do a dab of the shatter for Dr. J, shall we? Let me get one quick shot of this. Cause fuck a dick, dude. I'm pretty dry. Pretty dry. Maneuvering. Posturing.
Heating, heating it up. Yes, we are yup. Heating it up. Is the game at Dodger Stadium in Chavez Ravine? Yes, it is. Here we go, Dr. J Blazer, shatter to you. Cheers. Here we go. Wow, I couldn't see a thing. Oh my God, that tastes delicious. There's nice little library branch right down the road. Thank you. I'm entangled. Wow, that tasted really good. I couldn't see that at all. You can reserve your books online and go and pick them up. Well, you could. So, the only thing for me is like, I'm totally cool with libraries. I don't know.
Oh man, I like to read on the toilet as much as the next guy. And at some point when I was like 15 or 16, I'm like, all library books are poop handled. They're just in the toilet, whatever, you know what I mean? Like just handled by people pooping. Let's say 58% of them are. But then when COVID came, I'm like, gee, we're not supposed to touch anything or touch our face. We're supposed to mask up, maybe wear gloves. Wait, who's pitching? Oh, Sasaki and he leads first pitch. We don't know, is a ball. He has pitched 36 innings, 28 strikeouts, and I really don't know how many walks. It looked like 32, which would not be good. The book is always better than the movie. But COVID, I was like, what? We're not supposed to do any of those things. What thing out there would somebody just breathe into? And if they were sick, cough into repeatedly for hours and hours a day that I could then put in front of me. And it was a library book, is exactly what it was. So good time to do that. Flu and COVID season, good time to renew your interest in the library. I mean, that was a long throw from third by Mookie to retire that guy at first on a ground ball out, one away. I don't know what I'm saying. God, that was good. A jump and just an amazing one-hopper throw to Freeman. I don't think Freeman likes to run. Does Freddie Freeman have good legs? I will Lysol them in the car. Okay. So let me add to the list. Library books have poop, flu, COVID, and Lysol and chemicals, noxious chemicals all over them. 4 reasons now not to get a library book. Oh shit, that one got away from your catcher, but there's no one on base. So it's a non sequitur. Sequitur. Sequitur rhymes with bedwetter, doesn't it? Mary Hart, again, looking very Michael Jackson-ish. She's clapping, though, of her own free will. That's probably a good sign. I was trying to get past the germ thing with the Lysol plan is new. Yeah, I mean, it's not good enough for me because I don't know how you're going to do that. But enjoy. Other than those reasons you brought up about a library, the other reason I don't go is because I just don't like to read books. There's some honesty. Bunny, you're going to hate the reading. You're going to just hate it. Whoa, what the fuck? A massive pop-up. Everybody from the infield converges toward the diamond. Betts comes up with it. 2 down. 1 out away are the Dodgers from a 3-1 win. And a 3-game lead in this series. Sorry. So rad. Fuck a day. Fuck a day. Okay. Well, now I'm just pissed off, dude. That's it. That's the game. I honestly don't know what happened because I got distracted. But the Dodgers win. Go team, go. See what I mean? This is just great. I'm very good at this. Dodgers win 3-1. That's your final score here from Dodger Stadium in Chavez Ravine. No, I really was trying to see if I could get a hold of that Detroit game, but thank you. Thank you. So, yeah, I'm just getting virus attacked by this this thing that I was using. I don't know why it worked last night. I watched the Detroit game. It sucked, but it was 12-2, dude. It was a blowout. A lot of action, but Dodgers win. The last time I was in a library, 2 teenagers at the front desk talked loudly the whole time. Very annoying. Well, look at you. 2 teenagers at the front desk? Did they work there? Why didn't the person that worked there tell them to shut up? Isn't that weird? Everybody has to be quiet if you're reading, or it just doesn't fucking work, apparently. I don't know. Why does everyone have to be quiet? What if there were 1,000 conversations, some music going on in the library? You can't read? Can't read? And who goes there to read? Who's gonna sit there and read, dude? What the fuck is that? Go get your book, get it, and go. If that's your thing, you know what I mean? Si es allergico a ingredients esta tomado definitivide. Oof. Yes, not very studious students. Wait, so they did work there? Why didn't you tell them to be quiet? You've got a prerogative. Well, there you have it, a Dodgers victory. We have no idea what's happening with the, Wait, maybe that Fubo. What do we do about the Fubo, dude? How do we get the Fubo, man? Hang on, let me... Well, that's one place I haven't tried to get it is on my phone or an iPad. I've used 2 computers and I've struck out, but why isn't Fubo TV loading on my phone? There it is. Fubo. Fubo las cosas. So they got the Fox stuff, it looks like. And I think that's what the American League is on, and I think that's what the World Series is on. Eagles. Maybe I don't want that. Who are they playing? The Detroit Tigers. Why are we just searching by changing the league? The fuck, me. Molb. Right now it's live. But they literally do not have the Dodgers games on Tubo. But they will have the World Series. Well, I mean, what do you have to do for this free trial? Let's see. Welcome to Fubo. Just a few steps away. I have to make an account. My VPN, oh, see, that's another thing. My VPN says I'm in Chicago. It says your location determines what plans and channels are available to you. By the way, Andrew, are you going to be watching any streamers that are at TwitchCon? No. Are you just going to ignore it? I'm not going to ignore it, but I'm also not going to watch it. Just because I'm not watching something doesn't mean I'm not ignoring it. It means there's only so many hours in a day. And I mean, I don't watch a streamer just because they went to 7-Eleven, so why would I do it just because they went to... Like, if a streamer that I watch went to TwitchCon, I would watch them. But that's not happening. I don't watch those people. Have you tried ice cream again? No. I was... Dude, after the last stream I did, everything on me was, like, swollen. Like, from my knees down, we were talking about diabetic cutoff feet. I had problems, and there was such congestion in my chest, and not like breathing, but like coughing, okay? Like you could hear how congested it was. And I made some quick changes and cut out a lot of food I was eating, cut out a lot of sodium, and it took about 2 days to get better. I've had a really rotten 2 days. I'm never eating ice cream again. You can take dairy and shove it up your fucking diarrhea-spewing ass. And I wish you the best, but I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. I don't want to feel that bad for any reason. If it's just something, like if it were a really good drug, okay, maybe. But it's just fucking ice cream, dude. It's not that good. TwitchCon is jacked. Everybody who's anybody is there. Okay. Who's jacked? Thank you for the good words. You're welcome. But I have a feeling I will still eat pizza and I will take lactate. But I'm telling you that ice cream, it's not just the lactose. I'm done with that shit. And I will eat pizza. Yeah, fuck yeah. And I will take lactate. But anything milk, at least that cheese is heated and cooked and cured. All the pus is cooked in it. All the pus that's in it. The mucus and the pus in the milk that makes the cheese. All that's cooked. But milk? Fuck milk, dude. Fuck milk. Brown chicken. Chicken's okay. It's salty too. Usually, I mean, got it. Okay, well that is the game. Wait, the World Series, Capital One, Wago 1, 24 October, Unimas TV. I don't get Unimas. Do I get Unimas? Is this Unimas? Well, fuck a dick. Wait, do I get the World Series on here? What is this thing? VIX. Let's ask. Hello there, how are you? Will the World Series this year, 2025, be shown on VIX premium streaming service? Hold on, I have to fix VIX. They spelled it V-I-C-K-S, and it's V-I-X. So there we go. Let's submit that. Riggsy, well, why weren't you here? Why won't you watch the game with us? We went through hell to get the game. No, the 2025 World Series will not be shown live on VIX Premium. All games of the 2025 World Series United States on Fox and Fox Deportes. Well, what the fuck was I just watching? Some Spanish language soccer. Univision. Univision. That's what I've been doing all night. Televisa Univision is VIX's platform, however, does not host MLB-related Spanish content. What? Like MLB Esta Semana. But, does host. But it does not have live World Series streaming rights. There you have it. Because it's not a Fox property. Sorry, dude. Whatever pitcher you brought in, what was that guy's name? Cinnamonson? I forget his name. Top of the first. Like, we got there and it was just, we got there at the pitching change. That guy was fucking amazing, dude. That guy was fucking amazing. Absolutely stellar performance. And who started Sisticon or Fluckadoo? I was at work when I started, then when I got home, I just started watching it. Well, maybe tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I believe there's a game tomorrow night. And I believe, tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, not this 6 o'clock shit. Do you know how hard I worked to get on here in time for this game? And I was late, but only 1 out and 1 run late. And 2 on. And a pitching change. Riggsy, I had to ask the AI machine why the starting pitcher got taken out. And they said because, he let this happen and that happen and it shifted momentum and in an effort to take away momentum from the opponent. That's when I thought, you thought it was at 8 tonight? Oh, shit. Dude, at like 2 in the morning last night, I asked AI what times. Well, I asked the upcoming schedule and it gave me all the days, but none of the times. So then I was very specific. And it was very generous with the times once I asked properly. But, dude, that's the only way I was like, okay, we're going to be asleep by 3 or 4, and we're getting up by 11 or 12. And I got up at about 9:45. And I even got those. And all the techno, dude. You ever do the techno, dude? Like the techno, motherfucker. Yay! Doesn't that feel dendrite? How do you stop this fucking thing, dude? Well, maybe if I go here. Gwant. Yep, there. Okay, now this thing is open. And tomorrow night, it will come in handy. I don't think I have a way. My link got pulverized, dude. I don't know what happened, but it kept telling me to undo the ad block. Maybe their whole site got taken over because now I undid the ad block and now I keep getting virus warnings. By the way, I'm just going to run a Defender scan on here. Because I kept getting told that I had a virus. Let's do a quick scan. But I don't, because I didn't. Well, you missed the right one anyway. Pitcher has a predetermined pitch count. They pull him regardless. Dude, it was the fucking first inning. The guy got 1 out. Gave up a home run and I think had 2 runners on. That was not pitch count. He was 4 pitches into the goddamn game. They took him out in the first, Photon Express. I'm so used to watching at 9 p.m. my time when they play out west. See? Dude, this threw me too. Because Photon Express is the LOL. Pitch count. Yeah, this guy's at 4 pitches. You better go yank him. I don't want anything bad to happen to his arm. Yeah. Yeah. Dog paddling in the stream in Carolina, Stephen Douglas Price. Rufus. What the fuck is Rufus? Is that Amazon's AI is called Rufus? Why do we have to do that? Give it a not only a dog's name, but a stupid dog's name.
Here, Rufus, here. Would you like some meat?
Fuck a Rufus, dude. When's the last time you met a Rufus that made a positive influence in your life? Pulled him because he was shit in the bed from the get-go, mate. I mean, I honestly came in, they had aerial shots. By the way, those aerial shots were done by Will Kohlschreiber. KFI News. And then they came in and the replacement pitcher was in. I forget his name, dude. I can't think of his name. Beauregard. Severance pay. Anyway, in any event, that's what happened. Wow, we've hit the 3-hour mark. This is the place where if everything went right, I'm taking my second break, for fuck's sake. Here, I want that. Oh my God, quit telling me about the whatever the fuck that fucking fucker dick fuck was. Dick fuck was. Let's do that. I should take a break. I would like to pee. It's a fucking 3-hour game. Now all the games are 3 hours. They're all 3 hours now. Because of the pitch clock, I'm telling you. They used to be 3.5 to 4, sometimes 4.5. I mean, if it was Yankees and Red Sox, forget about it. That could be 5. That was minimum 4. Minimum.
They're a minimum, a maximum.
Mizorowski, that's the one. That's him. Yeah. Dude, he was really, really good. You know, LA's pitcher, I don't even remember who that was. And I don't know if he was really, really good. I don't know nothing fucking. I don't know fucking nothing. I don't know. I mean, dude, he does throw 98-mile-an-hour sliders. That's outrageous. Such good pitches, man. Don't you mean Mini Maximin? Yeah? Yeah, he was fun to watch, dude. I really didn't see the first guy. I don't know who it was. And I couldn't tell you a thing about LA's pitcher tonight. Nothing. I mean, Trinan was in there and the other guy, the relievers, I remember them. But I can't even tell you who started. I don't know why. Huds Factor, Selma Blacker, Sticker, Fuck Sticker, Fuck Dick, Fuck a Dick, Fuck a Dick, Herbert Fuck a Dick. That's a baseball name, isn't it? Effedy, Herbert Effedy. Herbert Effedy to the front Effedy room. Glass now! That's him. That's him. I'm a crappy middle reliever brought up from the farm club. I live in a hotel by the freeway all night long. I hear that traffic going by. And all I want to do is hear the sound of that crowd. There. Jesus. I was like, where's the cheer? I just want to hear the sound of the crowd, but while I hear the cars passing me by, can't take it no more with the cars. I want the crowd, not the car. Could happen. That'd be a good movie or a good episode of like NYPD Blue. Remember Cop Rock, the one where all the cops sang while they arrested you? Whoever thought of that should seriously be arrested. Listen, a lot of people out there don't like musicals. So what's something we can add to get them to like musicals? How about law enforcement? How about that? How about that? Photon with the baseball tragedy. What? I'm going to lay down. I've got a headache. Big Mac with the lay down headache. Cheers, man. I hope it goes away. I had a headache developing twice today, but gone quickly both times. Sort of. Oh my God, what was that thing called? Okay, remember the thing I was asking about, the aviary? Aviary, and somebody said it was like a bird. It's not an aviary, it's an abiary. Abiary. A-B-B-A-R-I-E, I think. Abiary. Oh, it was called Cop Rock. It was on ABC. It was absolutely horrible. 80s. I want to say 80s. That never would have happened in the 70s. Couldn't have happened in the 90s. Not after Rodney King. All right, I should take a break, yo. Why are we futzing about here? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I won't call you a criminal if you don't call me a criminal. Hello, dial a criminal. Oh shit, we earned a hope chest, a hype chest. Hold on. Oh, rewards. Oh my God. I just clicked on, I haven't been on the screen since the hype train, and it said you've earned a rewards chest, and I clicked on it, and it opened up, and it said rewards, and it says respectfully no emote. And I'm like, oh, we didn't get anything. And then I look over, and there's this emote. Here, I'll show you. But I thought we got nothing. That's so funny. Look at it. Respectfully no emote. Ew. I don't know what's going on with that emote. Do you have any idea? Is there something green dripping out of the corners of a mouth? I mean, I know it looks very sad. Is he? He's doing that and then blinking. He just looks to the side, just like one shake. How strange. I thought it was telling us we came up empty. Where are we at? We're at 3:08. I'm taking a break. I'm going to make this happen, I swear to fucking God. I don't care how many new emotes come on the scene with vomit dripping out the corner of their mouth. I don't care. They shall not stop me as a whole. As a whole. What am I to do here? I go here. Hold on, let me think. Here. We're going to hit the toilet. There's the toilet. We're going to hit that. There's that.
You can be away from your computer and you can still monitor the temperatures and you can cool them down if you need to. You can cool them down.
Some sort of an inquiry. All right, I'm going to go. You guys, stay put. We have more dabs to do. We got a hunk of shatter in the thing. Let's see what happens. Cheers.
For some liquid cooling, innit? Liquid cooling. You need cooling. Woman, I ain't fooling. I'm going to send you back to schooling. Way down inside. Duffy Duck screaming. Duffy Duck. I'm gonna hang around, see if that Pete shows up, see if that. I mean, he's that good.
So I was going to say, even if he doesn't, we might go ahead and roll his joint. But he is the one person who said, like, he had me roll a joint one night. And I was like, you guys don't need to see me roll it, do you? And he's like, that's my favorite part. I love to watch you roll. All right. So I won't do it till he comes. But I'll do it when he comes here. You know what I mean? I would have done it earlier, but we just rolled Rigsies. And we had the floor dab to do yet. Oh, my God, the floor dab.
I'm dead. I died.
I died. This is the angelic me. The enemy. Hello. We've never met. Sorry your streamer has passed on. I'll be filling in for him until we can find Crucible's head. Crucible's head. Thought that would get a laugh.
All right. Yeah, dude. I think I need to eat a couple of peppercorn things, dude. What are those things? Fucking tapatio's, fucking... GDMMP, if you're here, I don't have your button. I have your audio, but I don't have your button. Because I lost I don't understand. There's like 20 fucking fuckers in this fucking fucker, and it's not there. Like, none of them are right. It's 8:33 here. I am watching you. What a granddaddy lover, right? You better believe it, dude. 8:30 in the morning. I love it, Con. I know. I'm gonna make a new button, dude. It'll be one of the first ones I do. That'll be super easy. Sound buttons are super easy. Ow, fuck. Sound buttons are super easy. I just didn't. Because I don't know what's where and what's where. But I know it's there now. I know that one's there because I saw it when I was in and amongst others. But like gong is gone. The gong is gone. The gong has gone away. So I gotta find it.
I gotta find the gong before the gong finds me.
But I will. But I gotta eat a couple of Plumatorian Calspimerars. What are those things? Or fucking pot stickers or whatever the fuck they are, or fucking Malamutes or Freedom Fries, whatever the fuck they are. I might eat a couple of them. And I might pee, might not, might delete my pee later if I do it. I don't know. See how I feel. Felt cute, might pee. We've all been there. And then I'm gonna smoke, and then I'll be back. But it will not take as long as it sounds. I chew very quickly, and then I go do other things. Like I might be still eating a pot sticker and peeing. That would not be outrageous to consider that. Like, don't think about it, because that's awkward. Where is the background? Oh, there it is. What is... Oh, the bags. They look so weird. Okay, so now... Okay, now we have everything in the background, right? See? Stuff. See, we got this guy. That guy. That guy. That. I don't know. Whatever. This guy. He looks like he has access to a automatic weapon right now. Look at him. Right here. Look. That's him and his gun. The seahorse. Looks dangerous, doesn't it? I won't make you look at that. Here and here and here. He is just finishing up that joint. Chamber. In the night. In it. In it. All right, I'll be back. 12:37. I'll be back by 42, hopefully. 4 at the latest. How do I do this?
We're getting there.
There.
Okay,
All right,
you can see where the cardboard is? You can see where the
Yeah,
cardboard
he's about
is?
done,
So
dude.
where's
And it's
the
gonna go out.
cardboard?
Looks like it's out, dude. He should get concerned because he doesn't want to have to light that.
Fucking crater.
Put some life in that fucker, dude.
Fucking cat.
Mm.
Fucking campfire, mate. I think it's almost out.
Yeah. Revive, please. There it is. He'll be fine. All right, I'm off. I'll be back. Cheers.
But I do think we're almost out. We're at the 39-minute mark. I don't know if it'll make it to 40. I'm trying to feel what's going on. Ow. Ow, Mr. Bobo. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Fuck, I'm doing it all wrong. Getting a little bit smells. Oh, all right. Jesus. Am I tasting cardboard? I feel like I am. None of this here is burnt, though. I believe I'm biting at this late stage. Oh my god. Alright, one more, and then I'm calling. We might hit the 40-minute mark. Here we go. very resonated, but it's still. All right, I'm calling it. I have stopped the timer. I'm gonna let it put itself out. You think it'll put itself out? Yeah, I do. Don't worry. Okay. This is the final result. 40 minutes, 7 seconds, and 42 hundredths of a second. Who cares? I mean, we don't have to be that precise. We're all friends here. Yeah, that's not bad, dude. A 40-minute joint. That gave us an extra 15 minutes, that girth. So maybe girth is worth something, buddy. Maybe you were right. Pickle, maybe you were right. Maybe you're right. First bet I smoked in that thing was some real Hawaiian memory. The corners of my mouth.
All right, let's hope we're okay. Cheers. Well, that was fun. Wait, what am I right about? The girth. Maybe the girth is important because it added 15 minutes to the duration of the smoking of the joint. I thought it was going to add maybe 5 minutes, but it was 15 minutes. The original, so like last week's joint that was maybe 2 grams, the last joint I smoked on the stream, I think it was last week, that lasted 25 minutes. This one lasted 40 minutes and 7 seconds. So that's an improvement. That's 15 minutes. So I was just counting the girth, but I still want to fuck around with the length. You know what I mean? That thing, maybe it would look less like a tampon if it was longer. Would you put a tampon in your twat that's like this long? Anybody, ladies? I don't think so. But everybody was quick to call that thing a fucking tampon, weren't they? You know, look, dude. Why do it? Just listen. Just because that joint was different, like, why do we have to make fun of everybody who's different? Sure, that joint was different. It was short. It was fat. It was twat sized. It was tampon sized. I get it. What about the inertia of your inhale? That's different too. I mean, you know. Did you smoke the joint? Oh, yes, we did. Lightning smog. Oh, this guy, lightning smog. Yeah, we just finished. It was 3.9
Slippy
grams.
time.
It took an hour to roll.
Riggsy, are you still here?
40 minutes and 9 seconds.
Shit, I left the
7
fucking
seconds.
track 12 running. My apologies.
How am I coming back here? Let's get out of there.
Not very well.
That's not.
Not very well. Did we stop him? Yeah, but I'm not here, and now we are. Hey, welcome back to
Theraminmax Thursday.
Joe.
Long time calling in.
Hi, Joe.
First time listening in.
Yes, sir, Joe.
Hey, which is it, buddy? Is it Theramin or Theramax?
Yeah.
Thursday? Min-Max.
Yeah.
Min-Max.
It's
Min-Max.
that.
I had an Aunt Minnie and an Uncle Max.
Yeah.
We used to call them Maxmen
Max.
together when they were together. But they weren't together very much because they both saw other people, especially in the summertime.
Oh, dear.
They like to go to the beach together and leave separately.
Ooh.
If you know what I mean.
I think I do, Joe.
All right, buddy,
Is that going to be
you
all?
Have yourself a good one.
Thanks,
Go
Joe.
team!
Yeah.
And you hang in there, you baseball schmuck.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye. Riggsy, are you still here? Paging all Riggsies. Dr. J. Blazer with the laughter. What the fuck is this? What just happened? Okay. Let me go here. Sanguisto es voto. Riggsy is here, but we don't know if he's here. Cuando baseball schmuck.
Sounds great, Greg.
Long tampon. Baseball schmuck. Oh, you guys like baseball schmuck, huh? Make a note of that. I should make a note. What is this fucking thing called? Oh, God damn it. How many times you can do that, buddy?
Okay, let me go over here. VIX Premium. Let me put a thing in my calendar. Where's my calendar? To get rid of Michael Vick's Premium. We'll do it on Monday. Ow. Cancel VIX Premium trial on Amazon. We'll make it start at 4 o'clock. And it ends at 5. Okay, what's the problem here, dude? Alerts. That time of event. Boom. There we go. A reminder. To get rid of that baseball schmuck, Michael Vick. Well, if Riggsy gets back, we'll talk post-game. We'll see what's on Riggsy's mind after the game and see what he thinks happened tonight and what he thinks might happen next game. I also want to ask him about his starting pitching versus his bullpen because I think I've got my info backward. Is Outback Steakhouse still in business? Bloomin' Onion, enjoy your Barbie. Ask somebody with a fucking car, dude. I don't know what's in business anymore. I think it is. Why do I think? I think I just saw Outback on Instacart, actually. Their restaurant thing, which they do, of course, through Uber Eats. So Instacart in bed with Uber Eats. Fuck me sideways. Can't win in this room. I went there once in New Mexico with my father and my sister. That's the only time I've ever been there. It's okay. Nothing to write home about, mate. I want Riggsy's hot take on the game. Where's Riggsy? Riggsy. Fuck. Riggsy. No, with your update. Fuck a dick. This is fuck, dude. Oh my God, I'm going to hate whatever happens. I'm going to New Mexico in November. Gentleman King. I'm going to hate this in a minute. I'm going to be really mad. Sorry. Okay, maybe I'm not mad. Where are you, Riggsy? Paging a Riggsy. How are you, Gen Junkie? We just took in the Dodgers game. He's still here. He's logged in. I mean, he's in the chat, but again, you're tired. Me too. I've been up since before 10 o'clock, like 9:45. And I had a rough trot the last couple of days. Tired, LOL. No, I know what you meant. I've been up so long, I feel like it's 14 in the morning. You know what I mean? Or whatever. You got an F-hole for that request? No. What the fuck is that? My God, my mouse just like zoom, zoom, zoom across my screen like it was walking on its own. That's so crazy. That's so nuts. Let's party like it's 1863. Well, now I can just go back here, can't I? Because the game is over. Hey, why don't you stick that long tampon up your F-hole, Twisted? Can I faint from my corset? Oh, shit. Partying like it's 1863? I mean, if you can't, I probably can. At my party. I looked like I didn't know what you were talking about, right? I didn't for a second, but then I caught back on.
It's a game of give and take, isn't it? Of course it's be damned. Of course that you can. It is. I am like, are we doing the Bleach? No, I don't have access to that. I'm going to get this Floby or whatever the fuck it's called. Thanks so much, says Jen. Lamau, it doesn't go in the F-hole. Yeah, well, stick it wherever you want. Bunny to Jen Junkie. Chad Lamar with the okay. I'm going to look into that thing because I'll like pay for a month if it gets all the games. And I think it does. I think they get the Fox Sports, so we would actually get the World Series here. But I don't even know what's the current, who's got games on who? What is it, Detroit and Toronto? Dude, it was such a blowout. Who went nuts last night? Toronto? I think it was Toronto. It was like 12-2, dude. It's a blowout. And I hated the game. I hated it. I hated the announcer. I really hated the pregame. I love Derek Jeter. I'm not a Yankees fan, but that guy was good. And I love Big Papi. I was a Red Sox fan, and I love Big Papi. Except for all the gold, dude. What the fuck? The dude didn't have an entourage, and he wasn't like 8 feet tall. He'd probably get robbed. It happens to some of your smaller baseball players who are flashy, like, you know. But their pregame, it's just in a studio, and it's so dead in there, the atmosphere, like there's no nothing. It was very awkward. I had to turn that shit off. Then I watched the game, and I just ended up mostly turning it down. I didn't enjoy. I don't like those games. But if I watched silently, I would probably have no complaints. That's where I'm getting to. Those American League playoff games, for me anymore, have to be watched silently. Wow, that was dramatic. Shall we do a dab of shatter? We have shatter in the bucket. And it's so goopy and so gross. It's like, it was very solid when I got here and very stable. And then it's like melted and reconstituted. And it's like this. I don't know what. It's pretty gross, but it tastes magnificent. The people in Canada, near Toronto, they do. That's our only fucking team. It's our only team. It used to be the Montreal Expos. Jen Key with the gigantification of an emote. Used to be the Montreal Expos, but they became the Washington Nationals, believe it or not. And now it's the Toronto Blue Jays. They have, well, no, the Blue Jays have been around for a while. I guess there used to be 2 teams. But Montreal went back to Washington. How pissed off are the Washington Nationals that they're like, fuck it, we're leaving the country and going to Canada? What the fuck? And then how pissed off, how lonely was it there? They're like, we want to go home. And we're back to D.C. Vladimir Guerrero. Wait, he was an Angel. He was an Angel. Did he end up as a Blue Jay maybe? Or shit, he wasn't an Expo. The Expos have been gone since before 2000, I want to say. But before that, they were a formidable team. They really were. But Toronto seems like one of those teams where good players go to die, like maybe Vlad. And now his son plays for who? Vlad Jr. Wait, did he play for Toronto? Because that's where I think Vlad Jr. plays, honestly. Unless he's Detroit, but I really think he's Toronto. Montreal before the Angels. No shit. Well, good memory. I didn't know that. But I do believe that his son is playing for Toronto, Vlad Jr. Let's find out. Let's ask. For what team does Vladimir Guerrero Jr. play? Took a while to get that play in there. He is a Toronto Blue Jay. Yeah, because I just saw him last night, but I just couldn't remember for sure what team he was on. He's got a 14-year, $500 million contract extension with Toronto. Holy fuck! Is he looking for a fat bitch dude wife by any chance? Because I get in on that. Karen Savage. Hello. I'll get in on that. I'll get in there on that. That'd be his wife. Big cash. 500 million. Jesus. 14 years, though. 14 years of his life, dude. No matter how bad his left knee feels. I loved his dad, though. That guy was a great player. He did play for the Montreal Expos, and that. Wow, okay. I think I picked up on him in the Angels, because I think Montreal was already gone by the time I got back into baseball, like early 2000s, like 2002 or 3. All right, let's do the shatter dab here. Hold on.
Let's do that. Let's fix things in place. And then we'll look in maybe to some Theramin action. Theraminmax. Theraminmax. Theraflu. Theraflow. Theraflow. Therathweenie. He was a monster at the back. And he was an outfielder too, right? That fucker could run, yeah. Am I wrong? Why do I see him in left field? Where he didn't get gulp. Where he didn't get gulp. Where he didn't get gulp. Rigsy, are you here? We're just about ready here. Hey, Karen says bunny. Here we go. Cheers. Shatter. Can't see it. Passing out the outer edge, outer rings, play the rings, doing things. Zeppelins. To ice making hands, Zeppelins. Toasted Bravo in your pants. Why not run as the people say to go? I'm high, dude. What the fuck is going on here? Where'd the thing go? Honk! Honk! Honk, 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 honk. Holy shit. Siskiyou County. But what if ludicrous quantitative analysis, anal aces? Bilateral insipids. Let's turn on the clavicle. Interesting. Bugger it. Bugger it, the old carnation. Let's try to calibrate it. Here, let's do that for a minute. Okay, here we go. We're 4 feet away, at least that's what they say. Near pitch. Not a good sign. Far pitch. Oh yeah! Near volume. I didn't want to finish this. I had it and I had it good. I had it. Oh, come on! I had it! You dirty bastards! Abbott. Greetings. The story of my misspent youth. One time I bought a pack of gum and I got the wrong change pack. This is very Halloween-y. Why is this happening to me right now? Thank you. That's so sad. I'm sorry for you. How did you overcome that? I delivered extra newspapers. Welcome to Geiger Counter Monthly. Hey, we did a dabber shab. That's a really good one. So's this. I felt like I was gonna lose it. Oh my! What wayward clefts we bring to bereft. All of spring is summer. Running with their pants down cold. Running with their pants down cold. Rigsy, are you here? Rigsy! Maybe he got a phone call. Maybe Auntie Sue called him up. Shoot the shit and shoot the breeze. Shooting shit right in the breeze and make shit splatter. Dude, why? Dude, why? Dude, why you gotta do? Dude, why? Dude, why you gotta? Dude, why? Dude, why? Wyatt. Package. Why is running with scissors dangerous? It's not. It's only the way you do it. Don't do that. Cause if you fall, you might stab the carpet. Tear it up, tear it up, don't tear it up. Don't tear it up, don't tear it up. Tear it up, diphtheria. Do you have a fear of diphtheria? Do you have a fear of diphtheria? Don't fear the diphtheria. Take my hand, we'll be able to fly. Don't fear the diphtheria. on los circuitos, encendidos, secondary horse is crapping la puto. You're crapping your pants around. You're crapping your pants around. Pants around. It's like pants around. Only different. What do you say with Ortega? Ortega. So we'll be driving in another Cordoba. Ortega. Get chicken and save me a breast or a leg. Santa Claus for licensure. 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 Please ensure that your lights are insured. Licensurance. Have some lice insurance. What if you lose your lice? You've had life insurance, get lice insurance. Well, I guess chainsaw skiing is off the bucket list then. Wow.
Exactly.
They don't have to be. Not off yours, just Photon Express, just the way he does it. Just the way he does it. He does it like that. He does it to please. He does it to please. Ooh. Somebody get it. Somebody get it. That would be great for Winter Olympics. I mean, a chainsaw would have saved Sonny Bono's life. What? GDMP with the resub. Thank you. 24 months. Dude, are you actually here? Or are you just paying bills? Hold on. My chat got fucking waylaid, dude. Got fucking waylaid. GDMP!
So, oh boy. We have some new things. Maybe you haven't heard that. Did Sonny lose it in the desert? No, he was skiing, dude, and he ran into a fucking tree and died. So they say. Moog. Yes. Yes, sir. It's fucking amazing. I don't know how I ever streamed without it. Listen, fair warning, sometimes it gets literally out of control because of, you have to calibrate it, and because I'm so close to it, and because there's so much other shit on this table, sometimes I lose it, and then I have to kill the channel for a minute till I'm ready to get it back. But it's very behavioral tonight. We've only just turned it on. This is a nice one. But let's go here, because I like this one a lot. In an instant, I'll trade places with you. Can I be in Mexico where my friend... God, all she does is say, I miss my friend. Meanwhile, we contacted your friend in Mexico and said, hey, what do you think of your friend... Twisted Sister, and he's like, who? Poof. Hold on, I have a poof sound. Dude, I love this thing so much. But GDMMP, dude, for like 2 months. So, I don't know if you remember, I don't know if you've been here since I started streaming on Pump Fun. That's where the coin got created. Did you ask for... No, I used her real government name. He was like, who? I used her government name. Okay, so we've been streaming on there, and somewhere along the lines, either I did something or something happened, whatever. They finally got RTMP streaming, and like right now I am streaming without using the virtual camera, for instance, in OBS. And I've only been doing that for like a week and a half, maybe 4 days. And so what's my point? So a few weeks ago, I had to move. I had to move because the whole house was rented out, not just the front. And so I packed up. I literally started with the studio here, put everything back in its boxes, opened up the frozer and put in the foam insert, the custom foam insert, and put it in its box, ready to go. Everything's ready to go. And the Sunday, and I'd signed a lease that Friday, signed a lease, paid 2 months rent. That Sunday, the day before I'm to move on Monday, I get a call, hey, guess what? You don't have to move. Seriously? Okay, wait, I jumped the gun. Previous to this, I had been having nothing but trouble with this machine and streaming. Every 20 to 60 minutes, it would just disconnect and reconnect. You lose people, you lose it. Yeah, April Fools, exactly. And I tried everything. I tried settings. I did everything. Everything I could do, and I couldn't fix it. I didn't know what it was. And I'm like, is it the internet? I don't know. But so I packed up the studio, and when I put it back together, we did our first stream on the old internet, okay? Because we got new internet, like, we were without internet for like 3 days, and then got new. Same thing. But, I hated it. I fucking hated streaming during this time. But when I put it back together, our first stream, it just kept going and going and going. And it's absolutely perfect again. Dude, I was always using 100% CPU. Always. And I dropped frames and bad shit was happening. Right now, 32, 39, 21, 20% CPU. It's just like it was 19. It's just like it was when I took it. Dude, I don't know. That's all I can think is something was misconnected. That is my conclusion. That's all I can think. Because, so I did it on the old internet. It worked flawlessly. We got new internet. It works flawlessly. We have not missed. It has not fucked up. It's just like it was when I got it. And I'm so fucking happy. We're like streaming again. And it's fun. Frozer went for holidays. No, just something was not connected. And there was nothing inside the machine. It's just something connected to it. But holy shit, what a difference. So I'm so happy about that. And my replay material right now is the first stream we ever did on the Frozer. And because I didn't know what all the settings meant, it is the largest recording I've ever had of a stream. It's like 78 gigabytes, dude. For I think I don't know how long it is, 8 hours, something like that. Maybe a Windows, dude, the only other thing I can think is an OBS update, actually, because I did one the day before I went on and everything was good. But in doing that update, and I just did another, I think, Daddy Sparkly. In doing that update though, it broke all my Stream Deck. I can't get a Stream Deck to OBS WebSocket, but if I use bar rater tools that kind of mimic everything else that's available, I can link bar rater. Anything bar rater I can do. I remember you mentioned, yeah, dude, I hated it. It was so bad. I'm looking here, I'm seeing like 35, 40, 9%. I rebooted this thing and went upstairs. And I just had like 2 things loaded, maybe File Manager and my StreamPaste document. I don't know, maybe Discord was loaded. And the screen shut off and I came down way later and I got back in, I moved the mouse, whatever. And I never do updates. This is why. I have been reading about such things. Just because there is an OBS update doesn't mean you should. Maybe Karen Savage. But where was I? I don't even know. Oh, I came back down and opened this thing back up, turned the screens back on, and I saw 0% CPU. Maybe I don't touch a fucking thing, dude. Never. Never would I touch a thing. Everything's working right now. So we've been doing baseball, GDMMP, the last couple of games. Well, I missed one because it was my day off and I needed it. No, that's silly bee. Yeah. And I had a feed for it and then it just stopped working and got really virusy, and I've turned off all my ad blockers and everything. Probably gonna have to reformat this laptop or something stupid like that. Anyway, I ended up getting a Spanish feed, like buying it. Heard the Brewers. I have not seen that game, and it may still be going. It didn't start till... Oh, the Brewers. Yeah, that was the game we watched. Fuck. I got confused with Detroit, dude. I'm so bad at this. Helping Friendly Book. All right, we've lost the plot. We did a bad thing with a hand. Hold on, let's see if we can... We're going to have to redo something with this thing. We have lost control. There is no controlling this beast right now. I have no zone. I have nothing. We gracefully bow out. Spanish feed from America or something. It was Univision. It's on VIX Premium. VIX. VIX Premium. I signed up for a 7-day free trial. I don't know what the charges are, but I'm hoping that they don't stick. You have VIX Plus? I've got the VIX Premium, dude. Fucking premium. Think about that. Fucking premium, dude. From the Rotunda, what's that thing near your house? The Rotunda? You got no control. Hold on, Sparkly, you said stuff and I didn't read it because I was doing something. I did. I never do updates. This is why. I felt like I didn't read that. Love their Vapo Rub. Helping Friendly Boat. It's not the Rotunda. It's the Galleria, the Sandarella, Vostra and Campanella. I have no control. None. It's true. That's not good. It's not good. We're going to have to recalibrate, and I don't have that in me right now, dude. Rotunda, no shit? That's why I kept guessing. I thought there's no way that's right. Holy shit. Well, shit, dude, what's Spanish for rotunda? We were doing Spanish all night.
Tapatio, tapatio.
That came up a couple of times.
Tapatio.
I'm now watching the geriatric championship. Rogers versus Flacco. Joe Flacco? Who's Joe Flacco? Rotunda is a Spanish word. A fake. Oh, you're away from Arctic intellectual keyboard? Oh, as far as I know. Wow. As far as sorry, dude. A fake. It did not affect me in any way. I want to assure the American people I'm still fit to serve. You stayed in the Round Holiday Inn in Syracuse. Look at you. The Steelers versus the Bengals. I mean, I live in Dayton. Everybody here is a huge Bengals fan. And I've just always thought, why did you name your dog after that team? But then I saw the meme thing. And I still don't know what that guy was talking about. That's a good point. But whatever. I don't need to know everything. Wait. That. Those. Them. Thover. Can you imagine if you went to TwitchCon and you got conned at TwitchCon? Seamoon Benjals? You mean Ocho Cinco? Remember that guy? My name is Ocho Cinco. Didn't he have that on the back of his shirt? I'm not a football guy, dude. But you hear about these things, you know, just from being around the area. But Ever since Marge Schott sold the Cincinnati Bengals, that team has been very, very questionable. We had some Laboria Majora Spanish action going on earlier. You missed that.
Tapatío.
I just remember that.
Tapatío.
So you had like Boomer Esiason. They've never won the Super Bowl. Like division champs, maybe champs. Do they do that, or is that just baseball? Yeah, first name Chad. Thover Thelaware. The White Cliff Thover. Maybe like in the 50s. In black and white. Twitch contours of Tijuana. Do you wanna Tijuana? Son, does your father go to Tijuana often? He goes to TJ every weekend. Twitch contours of Tijuana with a marijuana. I don't even know Bobby Polito. Don't listen to her. I don't know who that is, dude. Nothing says Ocho. Wait, Chad Ocho Cinco? That was his name. That's true, but what was his real name? Chad what? Like Chad. Fucking Chad. I wondered why you said that. It didn't click with me, because Chad 85. Right, but what was his real last name? Oh, 86? What a deviant. What a deviant guy that guy is. I got up before 10 a.m. today. I'm a new man. I'm a new person. Sies nueve. Ocho Cinco. At Levi Strauss and Company. I miss the little funklet. Why won't it work? But it won't. Shut up. Don't do that to me again. This thing has been nothing but feedback today. Nothing but, hold on. God, it's like I'm doing something else. It's got the big dick microphone right in my face. Why? Why is it like this? Let's try it. Let's try to fix it. Apparently, Chad Javon Johnson. Oh. Pretty sure he used to work for Mary Kay Cosmetics. Also not her name. Ocho Cinco is better. Way better, dude. I'm all about the Ocho. He legally changed it to Ocho Cinco. Can't remember the original. I think he wanted it that way. Javon means soap in Spanish. Chad Soap Johnson? Okay, what the fuck? Hey, get that Sopa kid back in here. Let's see if he can pass a little bit. Okay, here we go. Calibration time. Stop. Please don't do that. Come on, I have to be 4 feet away and then you can come back. Oh, shit. Here we go. 4 feet away. I am fucking 4 feet away. Oh, shit. That was... Ow, stop! Nearer pitch. Nearer what? Nearer pitch. Go over here and don't feedback. Near pitch. What is near pitch? This. Near pitch. Far pitch. Far pitch. Far pitch. Near volume. Near volume. What number would you choose for a last name? 0. Andrew Shaman 0. It's like Coke 0. Oh my God, we have nothing. Why? It's just like it were. Huh, interesting. Why here? Nothing. Nothing. Here. Nothing. 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 Anywhere around it. Absolutely nothing. Good morning, Consistent Mike. Visual representation, mate. 007. Let's let that be our little secret, agent. We've got control. Loose control. Nay has been around. She's been around. It's been I don't know, 4 or 5 or 6 streams. Dude, she got her new job. She quit her new job, Sato. And she's trying to figure out what she wants to do. She dumped her American boyfriend, long distance boyfriend. Oy vey. She said she might go back to the sporting goods store. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. Back to Alejandro. Jelly? I capitulated to Jelly. Oh, fuck. This thing's really out of control. Sometimes just switching the preset does some good. Not this time. Wait. We had a reaction. It's gone. It's gone. Like mommy's eye. Jesus Christ. Okay, get rid of that. Because we can't hear that anymore. That would give us more Crow pictures, but he may be angry at her by now. Crows have a long... Well, she didn't do anything to him. He may just miss her at this point. It's not like she captured him in a snare trap. You know what I mean? She didn't feed poisoned chicken to his family. How does the Moog handle all the... Not very well. That was my next point. Was that there's a monitor, Jesus Christ, 5 inches from this fucking antennae. There's a laptop sitting over the Theramini. You know what I mean? The laptop actually seems to stabilize it, believe it or not. I've got nothing. 0 control. Control. Gone. Capitulate. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. Nothing, dude. Nothing. Is Crow someone's name? Where everybody knows your name? So one of the cures, GDMMP, funny you ask that. I'll take my phone and slide it under the antenna side, and that just keeps it in check. It like puts it back in the right. Yeah, Crow, Jim Crow. Mark David Diefendorfer. Yeah, no, I stumbled on that. It was like I needed to shove something under there because like I'll slide my hand under it, does the same thing, but then I'll take the phone and otherwise the phone is nearby, but through wood. It's oh shit. Oh, I thought I had it. Cro-Magnon. Cro-Magnon. It grounds the EM fields, yes. Crow is a bird that was befriended by our friend Nay, okay? By our friend Nay, okay? There are pictures in the Discord in her channel. Okay, in her channel it's called Nay's Ass. Okay. What's Sometimes it's the desk, dude. Sometimes I put my hands on the desk. Sometimes I can play this thing if I just treat like that there's an invisible piano board on the desk and just by finger movements as if you were playing a piano, you can play this fucking thing. It's crazy. I do love it. It can be very frustrating. It's like a woman. Nice to look at, but can cause a lot of trouble when it's in your home. You know what I mean? But it's cool. So I was nominated as one of the Unk Streamers of the Year runners-up. So if you'll all vote for me at unkstreamer.org, that would be great. I'd certainly appreciate that. You'd be helping make lemonade out of lemons. It can give you much satisfaction, but much trouble.
Well, bugger me gently.
That's just what I was thinking. Best Unk streamer, dude. Unk. Unk it up. What are you doing, man? Just chilling, unking around. You know how it is. Just doing that shit. Shatter's making me all insidey, outsidey. I haven't had Shatter in forever, dude. I think they give out the awards at TwitchCon. Not mine. I've signed up for the home visits. We are 13 minutes away from the 4-hour, 20-minute mark of the stream. Wow. How time flies. Mai Tai. Cocktail. Mai Tai.
Mai Tai.
Mai Tai get you a cocktail?
Mai Tai.
I feel like nobody's watching the American League game. I feel like it's on right now. I swear, GDMMP, when you said you heard the Brewers lost, I thought it was the American League game. I sat here and watched the Brewers play the Dodgers. I'm losing it, dude. I've had some vascular and neurological degradation lately. I can feel it in my lymph nodes, mainly. How many lymph nodes are on your network? That's a good question. I don't want to have that. What do I do? I don't want the shatter anymore. We've done like 2 or 3 shatters. I'm good. Maybe we'll do one more in a little bit. We'll do one at the 420 mark. How about because I could put something else in there too. And the shatter would just be on the other side. We can multitask. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, come with me. Come on. Be careful. This is dangerous. Fraught with danger. Ow. Okay. Come on, says Robert. Let's go. We got some of this Rainbow Monk. Let's put some of that in there because I don't want any more shatter.
I don't want it.
There, this will be a nice little deflection from the hazards of shatter. Shatter? I never even ate her. Now wait. That's good. Come on, Dr. J. That one was good. Shatter? Never even ate her. Shatter? Come on. Come on. Hoping friendly book with the laughter. Some of that. I got a little fan, a little desk fan, you know, for the winter. Dr. J with the laughter. Let's go. So that's here now. It's always good to have in the winter when it's cold. Hold on, we're re-refrigerating. That went much smoother than the get. The put went better than the get. Ow! How many times do you roll over your own foot? For me, it's apparently twice. 15, 12% on my CPU. iCPU. iCPU. That's so good, dude. And yeah, it goes up to 33. It goes up to 49. I've seen 62, but I never fucking see 100. 29, 41, 25, 36, 54, 55, 34, 35, 47, 41, 19, 49, 50, 37, 17, 17. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, it made no sense. Again, something was not, what would not be connected right? GPU, hang on, I have to actually, hold on. GPU is at 41%, 43, 46. It never goes more than like 52. And it's usually like 45 to 52. Which, I would like to see the CPU at like 2% and the GPU at like 90. Oh, it's encoding very nicely. Yeah. But I would still like to see more activity on the GPU because who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? All I want to do is encode smoothly. And then like I want everything else from the CPU to like, you know, for streaming or porn or whatever. Streaming porn. Jerk me. I used all the same cables. Yes, I did. And I'm pretty sure all the cables went with the device they were with. But like, what cable is going to fuck up your encoding, dude? That's what I can't get past. You know what I mean? What external device has to do with encoding? I mean, maybe if it was a video card, like, you know, a monitor to the video card had a problem. It was just, I don't know. Maybe, but see, I didn't really fuck with any of that, dude. I put the thing in there, the insert, but that doesn't like, it's got slots for everything that's in there. Does that make sense? So it doesn't press on anything, but it just rests up against. So I don't know, dude. I just don't know. It's really weird, though. It seemed like an IRQ problem, an interrupt request problem. It really did. Slots, loosest in town. I don't know. I got a couple slots. They're pretty tight. Helping friendly book. They're pretty tight. Dirty slot? I don't think so. Well, no. It's nice. Yeah, not enough high mem. High mem? What do you mean? High mem. I remember high mem. Tried banging on it. No. But I got one of those USB dicks and I plugged it in the USB port and then I sucked its USB dick. Nice slots. You've seen the USB penises. Goddamn, dude, high memory. Put it in fucking, run it in high memory. Holy shit. I haven't thought of that in yonks. Small computer systems interface. SCSI! I had a tape backup that was SCSI. Never a SCSI hard drive. Well, that's not true. I did once. I did in one machine, SCSI hard drive. Wait, what's SE Kasai? What's that? Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Like, oh, sexy. We always called it SCSI. I like what you did. Sexy. Holy shit. I would have never. It's always been SCSI to me. SCSI interface. Fuckers were fast though, dude. But you had to have a SCSI card and a SCSI cable, and there were like 4 different SCSI standards conventions. SCSI was my nickname in high school. I got news for you. It still is. Abbott SCSI. SCSI were for serious people, yeah. IDE crap. That's what I had, dude. And before that, even worse. God. Jumpers on your hard drive. Fucking shit like that. Dude, I go back so far that I used to take my 5 1/4 inch floppies for my single-sided 5 1/4 inch floppy disk drive, and I would flip it over and poke a hole in it and cut another notch in it and use the other fucking side and double it from 90K to 180K per disc. And we were the most advanced civilization ever when we did that. Don't send your fucking ninja goons around here to do damage, Mr. Abbott. Mr. Abbott Scuzzy. Scuzzy Abbott. Don't send your ninja guys around here to do damage, dude. The March of the Ninjas. Maybe I should go to TwitchCon to buy a cool selfie. Yeah, that sounds good, dude. If only they had this thing called order it and they deliver it to you. No. Couple thousand on a flight. Get into that TwitchCon. Get yourself some COVID. We're all getting COVID and the flu. Get yourself a nice selfie stick. Isn't that sweet? Look who we're concerned with. Ourselves. Why don't you get a somebody else stick? TwitchCon is a scam. It's in the name. Did that come through? It didn't. I will allow. It's right there in the name, TwitchCon. We put this TwitchCon on deceit. Here come the Scuzz. Here come the Scuzz. Here come the Scuzz. What's up, Scuzz? How's Aunt Mabel doing? Scant Mabel. Scant Mabel and her Westeridge village. Take my stick for a test drive. I mean, that's better done in the privacy of your own home. If you're going to be taking it internally, which I somehow believe you are. I like to take my selfie stick and put it in close-up mode and shove it directly into my ass. When I do this, I feel a completeness and a fullness. It's very satiating. Is that a selfie stick up your ass, or are you just happy to see me? Yeah. Force feedback stick. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, joystick, puppet stick, if they handle it. Person stand, shove it up their ass and then just, they're standing there. They're on a stand. They're on a tripod. That's not a good pickup line, or is it? Shelfie dick. I mean, stealthy stick. Aha, that's what I mean. I have a lumbar support now. I can walk down any alley with a selfie stick and say I'm in Europe. Yeah. Person stand is genius and illegal. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh shit! We're a minute away from the 4-hour, 20-minute mark. A minute away. So we're at 4:19. Next time you hear that sound, it'll be 4 hours and 20 minutes we've been on the street. We'll do a dab. I knew there was something coming up. We'll get ourselves in position here. I'm getting into the dab position. I'll assume the dab position. It's a very supportive sleeping station. Yeah. Well, is it? You're like propped up and then all of a sudden, while you're asleep. That was it. All right, 4:19:30.
I remember 1930. It was a bad year for the silver screen. Clark Gable and Angela Lansbury had America's hearts. All right, we are 10 seconds away at the sound of the bells. The stream will be at 4 hours, 20 minutes. All right, here we go. It's gonna, hold on, here we go. There we go. Cheers, happy 4 hours, 20 minutes. What the hell? Oh my God. Whatever, where are you from? Tuesday. Maybe I know him or her. That was a choker doker. And then a hicker cupper upper. Jesus Christ. Lies! And telling me lies! I wanna know why! You're telling me lies! Calling them a shim. A shim for anal import. What a shame. It's the tiger and he shims to the top. Sore quacky. I've got a sore quacky. Doctor, will you take a look at my sore quacky? Sequestial. Inconsequestial. You from there? You from there? DDMMP, you from there? You from there, me from here. Yep. From where? What the hell? Oh shit. In the rotunda in Monterey is where I lost my virginity. At least that's what they say. I trade you places, NAO, National Arbitration Organization. I'm not sure I like shitting in the kitchen. She's in a new place. She got a bed with a lumbar support. She thought she was trapped, but she ended up poor. She just got a bed. She put it together tonight during the baseball game. How's that?
If you want, it makes a good planter. GD, MMP. If you want. Shitting in a latrine outside now? I think she's got a turlet in a room of its own. Hey, I'm the one with the toilet in the bedroom, so come on. I have my own kitchen and toilet separated. Yeah, it's like today I took a shit in the bedroom and I'm like, wow, this is foul. I had nowhere to go. I was like, I'll go back to my room. Oh shit. So that's nice. I just set my pillow right on top of the toilet seat to stop the stench. It's gonna be fun sleeping on that tonight. E. coli. Super-rated. Keep them super-rated. Oh my god, what have I done? I was on the wrong set of buttons, dude. I just set off a lot of buttons. Ask your friend what zone he, she, it is in. What zone? I know everyone. Why don't you just be her fucking friend, and then she wouldn't have to miss you. You'd be right here, dude. How can you miss someone right there? Then she'll be like, no, I don't like long distance. I want to be near you. I miss you. And you're like, come visit. And she's like, yeah, but the ankle bracelet. You don't have an ankle bracelet, do you, GDMMP? You've been to this country. You don't have an ankle bracelet on. How's the rest of your day going? How's the rest? Encrypted with the ghost. Ghost to ghost.
Vulgar.
She has. Wow. First of all, I didn't know that was you that typed it because I looked at the comment before your name. But I almost said, hey, you spelled shingles wrong. Shackles. Shackles, shackles. Shadooby. Shackles, shackles. Don't you know the crime rate's going up, up? Shackles. Shadooby. It's so esoterical, too. Let that be your prominent digest and show it, if you know what I'm saying. Come out. Shackles. Shackles. Cankles. Cankles. What if you had cankles so bad they didn't have a charm bracelet that would fit you? What do they do? Go with the wrist? I think you get it off your hand. You can, when you make a fist like this, you can cut off the meaty part right here. You just cut that off. You don't need that. There's nothing there. Cut that off and get the fuck out of the cuffs. With a bracelet or whatever it is. Just do it. Get yourself free, man. You don't do baseball, GDMMP? We never got Riggsy back. I wanted to have post-game with Riggsy. Riggsy is the only person really in the United States that is a Milwaukee fan. Because he lives in Wisconsin. No, I kind of fell off the MLB bandwagon. Hey, what about, what about in March? They're doing the World Baseball Classic again. This year. They do it every 3 years, right? Sometimes I'll watch my local team. All right, I like that. I'm just getting in here on the postseason, dude. I get the game, I call it. It's like a bad radio call. I miss like every other pitch. I feel like I miss. And it's like 5 minutes behind what everybody else is watching. But it's fun. We have fun. People seem to like it. Several people have said, I like when you call baseball. But that's what we do. But the rest of the year, and in Spanish. Okay, that's a very good point. I don't have the sound up. Because you guys would hear it, and then it's like copyright infringement, and then I don't have the video on. I mean, it's on, but it's not. You see what I'm saying? But. Ooh. Oh, shit. Shit fuck. Don't do that. Shit fuck. Shit fuck damn fuck shit. Shit a fucking damn fum. Shit a fuck. What are you, the quiz master? You're asking a lot of questions. Why are you answering all her questions? Oh. We had activity. That's you. Let's see if the phone trick works. Nope. Dick in a fucking a dick in a dick in the eye shall remain anonymous. Yeah, okay. You asking a lot of questions, sister. You working undercover? You trying to get some dirt on people? Shaman foe the win in secrecy. Foe. Foe. A fear. A female fear. But, okay. So let's say you're undercover now. Shaman trying to stalk the aliens with the Moog. It's not working. The Moog. Oh shit, why are we at B? How did this happen? What is going on? Wait, we had activity. There's activity. Stop doing that. Dick in the ass. Fuck. It's very frustrating when it doesn't work. We have some integration. Shut up. You shut up. This is very important. Okay. Okay, shit. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. Fuck shit. Fuck shit! There's more than one way to skin a fucking cat. The phone. It's the phone right now. Literally playing it with the phone. This is Shaman. Come in, Maz. Come in, Maz. So is it the phone or my hand? Oh, I don't feel so good. No! Blissful enticement, dick fucker. You guys! Fucking dick in the back of the head. The mouse, siesta, palando. Yes, corn sounds great. I'm losing contradiction. So that's how it is, eh? Fuck a dick! You could do this every 30 minutes at TwitchCon. Yeah, or I could do it anytime I want here. Why are you telling me I should go there and you're not there? TwitchCon is so Panama. What's it called? Pandemic. TwitchCon. Anal probe incoming. I always wanted to go one time, but I wish they would do an East Coast. I could not imagine going to San Diego right now for that. I didn't even know it was happening. God, this sounds like my third wife. I swear to God. That's what she sounded like during sex, though. It's becoming very difficult. Let's come back later. Oh wait, did it? Yeah, it did. On a moody night, the labia is reverberating at a fixed frequency. What was my thing? But it was like, let's be honest, but it came out like lesbianic, so it wasn't honest. What was it? Let's be on it. Let's be... Let's be friends. I just don't recall, mate. All right, I'm so done with this now. So let's do that. Okay, very good. This always works, unless it doesn't. What a beautiful thing that our resources have once again become reasonable. 25, 29, 21, 33, 50, 37, 35, 32, 49, 57. Something around. Dude, if like, it might shoot up to 98, 99 if like it's scanning the drive or something, but it never craps out. And that's while a process is running. And you know clearly which one it is. I want to see 17. I haven't seen that, I'll be honest. 22. 22. Sicking! Sicking! So, it's got like an antenna on one side, and then it's got like this horseshoe thing on the other side. The horseshoe thing is volume, okay? Like how loudness. And then the antenna is the modulation. But like there should be a zone. First of all, there's not supposed to be anything else really 4 feet around it. Proper modulation, mate. But like you calibrate it, and even if it's got stuff around it, it gets to know, like it works more than it doesn't. It just kind of loses itself when things go haywire. Like if I hit the wrong note for too long, it just goes nuts. But it operates like, so you're like, let's say 4 inches is plenty. And that's the close to the antenna. And then like 6 or 7 inches is the far from the pitch. They call it the pitch, antenna pitch. So like in a 4 to 7 inch range, right? In that range, if you pass by, that will change things. But when it goes fucky, sometimes it's me leaning back in the chair, like it's my whole body doing it. It's so weird. Sometimes it's the table, like I was talking before. Sometimes the phone under the thing works, sometimes it doesn't. You know? I don't think it's working now. Why don't you stick a phone under it and see what the fuck happens? Meow. 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 I don't know, it kind of works. It's your beer. So in theory, if there's nothing around it, oh yeah, it's not defective in any way. No, it works fine. Like if I take it upstairs, it works great. But I can't imagine being at a 36-piece ensemble recital and me leading on the theremin and it loses its calibration. That would be so embarrassing. There's 31,000 people here to see this fucking thing. And now, oh guys, I've lost control. I'm so sorry. Orchestra members, could you just take 5 while I recalibrate? Thanks. Is the beard electromagnetic? I mean, it was, I don't know if you can see, I've got each beard strand wrapped in foil. Each one. I burned half my fucking mustache last night. You can't tell, but holy shit, dude. I hate the smell of burnt hair. Electricity. Take 5 while you slip out the side door. Say what? What, me? I'm gonna run with get my Theraminmax the fuck out of the Paxi. We're back to needing one of them long joint tampons for my long ass vagina. It's really long. It's long in there. Hi, sweetie. Why the long vagina? Just got some bad news for my gynecologist. No. It's not herpes. That's the bad news. If it was herpes, he'd know what to do. But this looks like herpes, acts like herpes, but it's not. 31,000 PO'd attendees. Yeah, for sure. Oh, GDMMP. Oh. So I was very behind a week or two ago in talk radio. And I hadn't finished Mo's most recent show. And I honestly don't know if it was a Friday or Monday. But all I know is Chris Merrill was sitting in for him the next night. And then I got a notification on Reddit that Mo Kelly was gone from KFI. Now, I had known that there were mass layoffs, but nobody said that Mo was gone. And Chris Merrill's in for him, and I saw on Reddit that on his last broadcast, the previous night, he said in his last segment, dude, I went back and listened to it. He dragged it on for like 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm not kidding, but he said he talked about his Halloween party. They have a Halloween party at KFI. You have to like enter or register to win, and they're going to pick the people they think are cool because they want to have a good night. It's like the 3rd in a row. It's very successful. And he just went on and on about it. And he said, and I just got this news, and I'm going to tell you. And he said, I don't know how to, I'm just going to lay it on you. And then he told his producer, I'm just going to say what I've got to say, and I'm going to lock out, so you be ready in there. And he said, the Mo Kelly Halloween party, hugely successful as it's been for the last 2 years, due to reasons beyond our control, has been canceled. This is Mo Kelly, KFI AM 640, and he's gone. He's gone, dude. Straight to the news. And then Merrill's in there. So I read that, I hear that. It's Tuesday night. And then I'm listening to Chris Merrill while all that's happening. And he is saying Chris Merrill, KFI, here on a Tuesday night. And I'm like, why isn't he saying Chris Merrill in for Mo Kelly on KFI? He's not. And then there's a post from, well, that was a Monday post from Chris Little, who got laid off 11/11 of last year. He was part of the news purge. And somebody said in the comments, are there casualties? Are they all safe? And he was like, no. And somebody said, did Mo get let go? And he said, yeah. And I was like, wait, what? And then the next day, Mo made an announcement. And he said, he just said he's no longer with KFI. It was a very, like, I don't even know what happened, but I know what happened. Mass layoffs, and all across the country, iHeartRadio. KFI slipped very, very badly in the ratings. They're like the 3rd lowest station or something like that. Similar thing happened with Howard Stern. Started seeing tweets of his show being canceled, and I was like, but apparently it was fake. Yeah, no, I saw that too. But yeah, Mo's gone, dude. Mo is going to be a frequent contributor, though, and guest fill-in host for the Mark Thompson Show, which airs on YouTube. Mark Thompson sits in with Tim Conway Jr. on Tuesday nights. Now, she's not fired, but she probably ain't coming back. Dude, I think Starry Yukin, how are you? I think you should go back, baby girl, to Mo's YouTube page and go back and watch the replays and get her and record that shit and put it together. And if you have good video editing software, you can edit like the dimensions, right? And the whatever. And you can make pornoscope out of it. Put it on a projector and do your thing, dude. What if you just went to her site and subscribed to her YouTube? What if you just started buying her books and listening to her stuff, her posts? Marsha Collier. Make an AI persona based on her. Yeah. Okay, so I put in the prompt and it says, we can't make an AI persona based on an AI persona. You're implying she was real to begin with? Notice how I didn't say is real because that's controversial right now. I said was real. Interesting. I know, right? SK Gibson, good evening. Also, how's this, GDMMP? We're going to return all your hostages. We have all of them, even the dead bodies. Okay? Okay. We can't find like 11 dead bodies. Sorry. Fuck you guys. Punch you in the down. They erased like they never existed. Who are erased like they never existed? What are you talking about? AI personas? Yeah, haha. We have some bits and pieces, but not. They don't even have the bits and pieces. They said they need excavating equipment. It's like, what the fuck, dude? And dude, I have all these weird questions about what's a dead body like after 711 days or whatever it was. Oh, when somebody gets fired? Dude. Thank you, Photon Express. God, honestly, I thought you were talking about the Jews for a minute. I swear to God. I was so scared, dude. I'm so happy. But you get back on track. Dude, so I'm listening to Chris Merrill and Mark Ronner is there, but Tawala also was let go. Also. Apparently bodies don't rot so long. I mean, when they're kept underground and they're cool, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we don't have to bury all these bodies. Because at some point, real estate's going to be so expensive that even a 10 by 4 plot of land is going to cost you like $380,000 US. You know? But dude, Ronner is still there. His compadres, well, don't forget that Foosh is still, well, he's recovering. He's not in the hospital anymore, but he's recovering. So he's gone, their usual producer. But Max, dude, GDMMP, the sex doctor, Max Z, do you remember him? Or V or whatever it is? I remember one time I was walking in Ireland one day, saw a dead cat. Next day, it was a mountain of worms. Next day, there was virtually nothing. The awful sex doctor. Okay, here's the deal. The topic they talked about was absolutely awful the first time we heard him, and I hated him. But he's actually really good. And he took over for Foosh. Oh my God, you don't even know about Foosh. Foosh didn't show up for work one day, and everybody was calling Foosh. He never answered what a vagina average length. Yeah, he never did. That sucked. But Foosh didn't show up. Everybody was calling him. Conway gets done with his shift, and he's like, I got to go find him. He goes out to Foosh's house, no luck. Catches up with Foosh's dad. This and that and the other thing. And meanwhile, you're still flummoxed by that question? Oh, don't be. Just do your own research. get a vagometer that measures the thing. And it turns out, I mean, everybody, Bellio did the most research and found his address. So Conway went out there, and one way or another, somebody called a hospital. They didn't want to alarm his parents, but they also didn't want them to hear it on the radio. But he had been in a harrowing accident. He had a hybrid, and it turned over, and it was on fire in the like leftermost lane of the 405. And he was trapped in there, dude. He was upside down, and the thing was on fire, and the car had like landed on his arm, dude. He was what's called degloved, and we will leave it at that. So some passerbys like stopped, and this one guy stopped. Yeah, the whole fucking car was on fire, dude. And like these two people stopped within seconds of each other. And they're like, dude, we hope nobody's in there. And they go around and he's in there. And he's like talking, but he's also in shock. And they're like, dude, we got to get you out of here. And so by now, 3 or 4 people are there, and a woman too. She's an off-duty nurse. And they're like, first, they have to turn this car over. So they fucking turn the car over, dude. And then they pull him out, and the nurse does a tourniquet on his arm so he doesn't fucking bleed out. There's one of those battery... Dude, it's the worst. They're trying to tell you it's going to save the planet, but holy fuck. So they got him out and pulled him aside, and then the car was just completely engulfed. I mean, it just, a complete engulfment. And they kept him alive by the side of the road to the paramedics got there. Obviously, they called authorities. But, dude, what happened was when they asked for your next of kin at your job, he put his own number. It was what's the one that's big? It's a Toyota. Oh no, it's a Honda, the Prius. It was a Prius. He did, whatchamacallit, Uber as well. But he put himself as the emergency contact. So when they called, it just went to his phone and nobody was answering. He got to the hospital as a John Doe. They didn't know who he was because his ID burned to death. His ID did. And I don't know about his phone. Maybe his phone too. But so they finally found him, and his parents went there, but he was in absolutely horrible shape, dude. And they had to, right now what's healing is his thigh, because they had to skin graft skin from his thigh to get kind of sew everything back together. We'll leave it at that. But he sounds high as fuck. I heard him on Saturday on Tiffany Hobbs' show. But dude, getting back to Mo's show. So Foosh is out. By the way, they immediately put together a GoFundMe for him, and he's got like $160,000 or something like that on this GoFundMe, and he needs it too. He's a really nice kid. Anyway, he's on the mend and hopes to be back. He said in November. We'll see. He sounded way too painkiller to come back in November. Just once you're done and you're getting off that's going to take 6 weeks. To get off the painkillers. So he's gone, Foosh is gone, and now Mo and Tawala are gone, and that leaves Mark Ronner, whom I personally love. I have loved Mark Ronner. He's been on the station for years. He's the guy who does the news. And Sam, the guy who fucking Mo brought in, is still sitting in that studio. And I got to listen to Sam talk. Sam is also Conway's producer, so I hear him there. But Conway is very aloof to Sam. He is very, you're the new guy, and gives him a hard time, I feel like. Wish I could stay, but I have to carve my pumpkin into a turkey. Good luck. So, but like to hear Chris Merrill in the chair, and not even in for Mo, but just Chris Merrill, KFI, like he owns the spot, which he doesn't. Not yet, anyway. And then Sam, and then poor Ronner has to not say a fucking word about Mo and Tuala getting axed and just go on with it and be funny and entertaining. That was just so sad. I couldn't listen anymore. And I don't even know what's in that time slot. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't know. Dude, there was an accident in Mexico City like a month ago. A truck was transporting LP gas. What is that, like natural gas? LP, long play. It crashed into a busy area. Oh shit, a huge cloud of gas engulfed a large area. Oh no, then a spark somewhere. Then everything burned. 40 people dead so far. Well, one GDMMP, I'm sure you blame the cordyceps. Homeless people, oh fuck, walking with skin burn. What do you mean homeless people got caught? I thought you were gonna say starting the fire, but they didn't, did they? Tell me it wasn't homeless people walking with skin burn.
Walking with my skin burnt, I'm walking. I don't even remember that song. It's
like a police song, walking in your message in a bar. Horrible. Yeah, but let's make a funny song out of it. It's not too soon, is it? I'll do a song about Stafusha's arm, too. Anyway, so it's just a horrible scene with the whole Mo thing, and I'm the humanity. The huge manatee. Can you imagine? You could be like on a manatee. What do they call that? Where you go see manatee? Okay, so the homeless guys got burnt because they were sleeping around the place. Okay, so they were not responsible for the fire, just mere victims. Unwitting victims. God, can you imagine, dude? Oh my God. You're just asleep. You're not, this ain't your best day. You're sleeping outside, for fuck's sake. And just by luck, a 2-mile fireball burns all your skin off. Now that's gotta smell.
It's so much fun that it's over before it's begun.
Well, bugger me gently.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to get all my skin burnt off, dude. What is LP gas, though? Barbecue smell. What is LP, though, gas? P, though. P-tho. P-tho. Do you know LP? I don't. Long play. That's all I got. LP. LP. New album. It's the new LP from your favorite band, The Gash, everybody. The Gash. Barbecue smell. Saucy. Oh, liquid propane. Okay. I should have known that. I should have known that, Mark, with the liquid propane. Hey, dude, you want some propane? It's fucking liquid, man. It's really good. It'll really cook your food, dude. Hold on, I had an outage up here, too. Jesus Christ, why do these things always happen to me? It's an outage. An outage. It's an industrial complex. What the fuck? Oh, my word. How did this happen? Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. So it's liquid as it's stored pressurized, but once it's let go, it evaporates, but it stays around on the ground and moves out. I've never seen a cloud of LP gas. I have seen, dude. So liquid propane, same stuff you get in your barbecue tank. Hence your barbecue smell joke. And I always do the propane before the ching ching, the ignition. In fact, we used to use those long lighters. And dude, if you let that build up a little bit, you will see where it hangs out. Because it does. I've singed my face. I burnt the shit out of my mustache the other day, but you can't tell. It was probably time to trim it. There's a cadaver test site in Tennessee. Cadaver test site? Yep, this one's dead. We tested it. Definitely not in the Michelin travel guide. What is a cadaver test site? The Kimoto. Wow. Oh my God. He's been here a minute. Hope all is well, Andrew. Sounds like you are doing better than the degloved guy and the burnt skin walkers. Cadaver testing site? Ever cadaver? Presto changer. I've been there it's for science. But I don't know, like all the test sites I know, like a flight test site, like a test pilot. You're testing something new. What are we testing when something's dead? What are we, ooh, 11%! I seen it. 11%. 17. 70. 11! 6! Fucking 6! Goddamn percent! It's where the homeless who live near freeways go. Okay. Yup, that's my cadaver, all right. Thank you. I'll be leaving now. DJ Catmanager. Hello, y'all, says DJ Catmanager. I'd like this one, please. Hey, nice looking cadaver you got there. Hey, did you get that cadaver up at the Cadaver Test Site Emporium sale? I heard they was giving a deal on the bodies. Nice body, lady. How did it die? You know, we did a dab and we never put it up here. The 420 dab. And I know we never put it up there because I didn't hear that sound. I have a vaguely drastic memory for such things. Vaguely. Inflatable cadavers trending for Halloween. I want to wear the cadaver costume. Mommy, I just opened up the cadaver costume box. All that's in here is a big knife. Why is that? Told me you could make me a cadaver. How you gonna do it with a knife? Don't forget your skin glove. Ew. It ain't like shopping for a Christmas tree, I'll tell you that much. Wow. I'd ask what's your type in cadaver, but I don't know. Cave diver. Spelunker. All these spelunking feelings I've been having. Don't you understand how it feels? Yeah, so Foosh almost died, but he got a huge GoFundMe, and Mo and Tawala have been let go. Rana remains with Sex Dr. Sam. What's her name? The one who does like the gossip column for him, the social media gossip column. I can't think of her name. Oh, Tiffany Hobbs. She has her Saturday show. She is on that station because of him. There's so many people there. Mo has been with KFI. He used to have a weekend show, and he's been there since 2014, so 11 years. But his evening talk show has run over 3 years now. That used to be Conway's time slot. And Conway was 4 hours. Everything was 4 hours. A bony bitch cadaver Cadillac. What's the sex doctor like? He's delicious. He's sweet as a Carolina peach pit. Yeah, it's frightening, dude. So everybody else, I mean, I listen to Gary and Shannon, I listen to Conway, I listen to Handel in the morning. And dude, Mo gets let go, so what is half the comments on Mo's shit? They should have let Handel go, that piece of shit. I hate that guy. He's fucking nuts and he's an idiot. Everybody hates Handel. He's like the safest guy there, though. One of the first things seen when leaving the restricted cadaver site is a Waffle House. Look at that. Too bad they're dead and they can't see that. But, you know. But nobody else has said a motherfucking word about Mo, and it's just really... It was weeks before, like, people would be like Gary and Shannon would be like, well, I don't know if we still have, like, after the round of layoffs, 11/11 of last year, they'd be like, well, if we still have a job here come Monday. But they didn't, like, talk about anybody. It took a little while. And then they're like, we miss Steve Gregory. Like, we miss him. You know, and they talk about that shit. A little bit. But thus far, not a word. Not a word. And I don't even know, what time is it now? It's 11:19. What is that? 8 o'clock. Yeah, let's go see. Let's go see who's actually on right now. I don't know if it'll be Meryl or not. What's it like eating waffles? I never have. I don't know. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Lotus. Okay, we're getting an ad. 14-second ad. Maybe we'll see Mo streaming on Twitch soon. I mean, he was trying to stream on everything. He was a little too Instagram heavy. I feel like he has a big following there. And it's just hard to stream on Instagram. It was like a little stream and a little screen. It was so stupid. It looked horrible. But yeah, Twitch would have done him better, and Kick probably. But I think we will see him on his YouTube channel or somebody else's. So what is this SoCal News?
Suspicious uses of your personal information and fixes identity
Oh
theft,
shit.
guaranteed, or your money back.
Or your money back. Okay, everyone knows we quit talking about cadavers at 11:20 p.m. And would you look at the time? I would like to see the station schedule, but I don't know how to do that. Does that do it? Oh, yeah. 10-1, KFI Live. Well, that would be just fine if there was like a podcast for this so I could listen to it at another time. It just says KFI Live. There's no combating that. Huh. Huh. There's a bunch of Mo stuff on here. Oh, wait. Fuck. Nothing.
She'd throw things, wander, started hoarding. Mom's Alzheimer's was already so hard. But then we found out she had something called agitation that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease.
That's not a something, that's a sentence. Jesus Christ. Good luck. So what are you gonna give her? You're gonna give her Sakaluchu? Side effects may include flare-ups of Alzheimer's and death. Well, sorry about your mom, lady. I just want to see who's on right now. How long do you think that'll take? It's 22. I think we got on there at 21. Let's see how long it takes. 20 minutes of commercials to listen to Meryl. But there's no other way to listen to it. You see what I'm saying?
Tap ad for PI.
I'm glad her doctor recommended Rexulti.
Talk to you.
Rex Salty.
I know a guy. Do you know the Salties? Do you know Rex Salty? Do you know him? I know a guy. Rex Salty. He was on a radio show.
I think it's Meryl. Somebody's playing William Shatner doing Rocket Man right now.
The gift, as it were, that you receive for watching this or observing.
I don't know, mate. Waitress, so what do you do for a living? Customer, right? Oh my God. Oh great, why do I work here? Wait, so what do you do for a living? Customer, I do autopsies. Oh great, why do I work here? Okay. A morbid commercial? It was a drug commercial, who cares?
Just having a moment. By the way, an update. I posted it on my Instagram at AndyKTLA. I am still blocked by William Shatner.
Oh my God, this is his fill-in. This is the...
Twitter, on X, you're able to see public posts.
I hate this guy. He's from KTLA. Let him do TV.
You cannot respond, so...
Well, you must have done something to offend the great man.
You know, I never tweet, and I never tweeted even back then. So I think, you know, who's to say?
Is Ronner still here?
Conway on the show. This is again like 10 years ago, and I wasn't able to make that happen. I did come on Conway's show and talk about the Shatner show, but I'm very proud of that show. We had a lot of fun. Adam Carolla was on there, and he brought his Mangria. And I still have that bottle of Mangria that Carolla and Shatner shared.
What are these people talking about, dude?
What makes it for men?
It's called Mangria.
Okay, that's Ronner. Ronner's still there.
I think things are going a bit circular here, so I guess I could just drop it if that's what you want.
I don't know exactly.
Isn't that a Nirvana song?
Mangria, Mangria, Mangria. I just met a girl named Mangria. Sorry about the whole who the fuck gets born in 2012 thing. It was just a joke, you know that, right? I didn't know. Oh shit. Why? What are you doing? I didn't want advice. I didn't want anything. Thank you. I'd like to go back here now. And there. Very well. Whoever the man gonorrhea guy is, he's killing me with more. Man gone, gonorrhea. Man gone, gonorrhea. You want a man gonorrhea twat? 3 guys, 1 herpes sore. Look at that.
I don't even know why that's on, dude. But it's not now, and that's the important thing. Did we see 9% or was it 7? That's so great, dude. That makes me so happy. You just quit worrying.
Oh my God, is it gonna crash? Is it crashing now? Oh my God, is it sick? What can I do? Maybe I can stop the process. Maybe I can save it. Everybody clear.
This is frightening, dude. I hate this guy. He's been on Conway's show.
That seems horrifically awkward now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like William Shatner's music career.
Well, I won't tolerate any mockery of Shatner, okay?
I know, I'm still a fan, even though he has blocked me, forgotten me.
Holy fuck shit, dude. Well, see, here's the thing. I didn't know it was Ronner at first. I thought they were piping on a show from like, you know, K-Lac or something, dude. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, dude. I'm starting a sports talk show. And here's the twist, dude. Most sports talk shows, they talk about sports, like they talk about what happened yesterday or the latest stats. They interview players. I'm going to attack a sports show from the sense that I don't consume sports. I don't know what's going on. And now to bring in the score from yesterday's baseball games, we don't know. Sports Talk with RMS. No, it's Shoe Talk with RMS, but he won't do that. He barely speaks to me now as it is. I think he seems depressed. I think he had to leave his woman. He left his family, and I know he likes his dad and maybe not anybody else. And I think that, I don't know, man. See, that's the thing. You know, I remember being a kid and like, well, why do kids, like, they graduate high school and then they go to college and then they have to move out? Like, why do they have to? Why doesn't a family just stay together? You know? He sees scrawny asses everywhere. It's depressing. Oh, dude, while you're here, do us a favor. Apparently I missed a stream in the streak. What is Baca? I like Baca. He likes thick ones. Yeah, I know. I like Baca, but I don't know its origins. And I can tell you that I had a friend in Boston, and she had a next door neighbor. Baca is Japanese for idiot. Thank you. Okay, so here's what Baca means to me. This friend of mine in Boston, she had next door neighbor in Boston, okay? And her dog was named Barker. Barker, like Bob Barker. But she'd let her dog out, and then she'd like open the door and be like, Baca! Baca, get in here! Baca! Get back in the house, Baca! So I've been hearing you guys Baca all the time, and that's what I think of. But, okay, so Japanese for idiot. Very good. Thank you. Baca Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, dude. What the fuck? That is the weirdest TTS in the world, dude. People have just taken to like typing in words just to see if there's a glitch, and there's more glitches than you would believe. I want a clean recording of I'd have to do it like during gameplay. I could do it though. Okay, so that comes from a video June posted of a kid singing Baka Matcha Labu. Boo? Okay, this Labubu thing. Oh my god. I'm so sick of Labubu. Isn't that like French for boo-boo? Start a sports show reporting all of the injuries, yeah, but not even of sports people. Just like fucking ambulance chase and shit. Mr. Panatello, 4 streets down, fell off his ladder today. He's not looking good. That arm looks dislocated. So KFI is a station? Yes. It's a Los Angeles radio station. Sorry, I'm in Canada. I'd like to check it out. It's Los Angeles, KFI AM 640. Labubus are a monster toy that is, I know what they are, and I want to collect all of them and quickly burn them. And then I want everyone who bought one, who paid money for them, I want to line them up. And I want to go down the line and simply just slap each and every one of their faces. You want one? Well, if you don't mind one face slap and possible seizure, go ahead and get one. Dude, we didn't fucking win World War II so people could run around with Labubus. Coca-Cola Labubu. I almost don't mind it when the thing says it, you know what I mean? Why is Labubu popular? I don't know. Same reason your erection is popular. I don't know. Labubu is a demon. A demon. Well, GDMP said monster. Wow, we don't get AM in Nova Scotia. Didn't know it was still a thing. Holy shit, you don't have any AM radio? Are you kidding me? And you guys are okay? Because it's supposedly leaving here too. Rainbow with the humiliation lineup. Let's go. I got your Labubu right here. I read Labubu have made their creator over 50 billion. Shame on all of you. Hey, homie. Don't call me homie. Call me away. Yo-yo-e. $100. Nothing less than $100. Okay, but you do have FM? You do have FM? Labubu is straight jacket culture. Straight jacket culture, dude. It's jacket culture, straight and easy. WhatsApp was sold for like $1 billion. Labubu's 50 billion. And they don't even deliver secure yet unsecure messages. Labubu it all in the packaging. Give me your package. Hey, nice package. Grippy sock vacation. What the fuck is going on? Dude, I can't believe this guy's on KFI right now. I'm so fucking pissed. And Mark has to just sit there with him. And with Sam, the guy that... Photon with the Labubu knowledge. Nice package, Photon. Hey, you know, I did do that. That's better. Labubus are popular because of online manufactured hype. It's the same deal as the stick and hoop game. Never heard of it. Don't want to know. Take this Labubu and shove it. That's why babies are fascinated by wrapping paper. Who knows? I'm doing that. SK Gibson with the 4-star rating. 4-star. 4-star and 7 years ago. This republic was different. It was different. Laptop off. Laptop, oh shush. Man down, laptop off. Hold on, I gotta flip my divots here. There we go. Coercital Sedinol. You pay a fee to Slala Feep. She's got a new bed today. It's got a lumbar support, probably. She said she had to go. Did she say she had to go? She had to pick something out of her eye or something. I got something in my eye. I'm gonna pick it out. Pick it out. Pick it out like you're choosing a couch. What is that? What just happened? Combo! Zazbo with the combo. Did you hear the combo sound? Holy fuck shit. Combos are happening, dude. All I know is they are expensive, so used as a status symbol for wannabes. To me, they're very important. I see one and I'm like, yeah, I'm not talking to that person. Holy shit, the combo goes. Combo started. Bunny with the combo. Did I start this? No. I'm going to go wash clothes at a friend's house. Why? You ain't got a washer and dryer? You got a bed before a washer and dryer? Devil Beanie Babies. They're possessed. What is happening right now? We've got an X1 and an X4. We got a 2 and a 5. Now there's a 5. X5. X5. It's happening. Lines are moving. X2. Level 1 achieved. X3. What does any of this mean? Oh shit. Do you see that fucking shit? What happens now? Combo level 2 achieved. Holy shit. What's going on? Hearts. Look at the hearts. Fucking dick, dude. What's happening right now? It's not happening on Pump Fun. I don't think it's happening over there. What does any of this mean? Combos. It makes me think, remember Combos snacks? You get like pizza flavored. What else do they have? Like peanut butter and cheese. Maybe not. Just here, man. Just here. That's so wild. It's like this. Oh, because it doesn't show up in OBS. And it doesn't, it literally lives on Twitch. The gigantifications are like that, and something else too. One other thing. That's so interesting. All right, we're X16, X15. What does this mean? I'm XCIA. Wow, that was gripping. X16 2, X15 3. Got me. You want me to stretch in the middle of combo action, dude? I'll stretch a little bit. Okay. This is good. It's been a long couple of days. The edema, the inflammation. Ebbet. Oh, I did. I just hydrated too. All right, leave me alone now. My emotes always seem to fail here. Combo worked, but others fail. Why? We have more. Something happened. Something just happened. What happened? Andrews just sent 15, 75. Dr. J, Twisted Sister, Zazbo. Yay, thank you. I don't know what any of it means. I think it means bits. I think I got some bits, maybe. Right? Labubu is too much like Pazuzu. Yeah, but nobody's ever heard of that, so it's okay. Nobody's ever heard of Labubu either until 6 weeks ago. There's still. See, I don't know what this means. What if I do that? Nothing happens. Okay, it's fair. Just trying to learn about these combos, dude. Sticks and hoops were probably one status symbols. Probably. My hoop is better than yours. I mean, I thought tattoos were all about the new thing. Yup, Bits. Bits says Zazbo. Zazbo, you know about these combos? Oh, shit. Did you hear the little things? I have no idea either. Just pushing buttons. Dr. J, thank you. Stoops. Swisted 1296. Whatever. Bunny got it on that one. Thank you. Thank you guys for the combos. I like the combos. I don't really know what they are, but I like those little sounds. They're cute. It's like we're playing the game over here. Very dangerous game, isn't it? Combos multiply bits and get others engaged. Holy shit. Do I have to marry somebody? Pazuzu from The Exorcist. No one's heard of that. Okay, dude. I've seen The Exorcist like 7 times. I have no idea who Pazuzu is. Is that Reagan's dog? Pushing hoops and buttons is better than pushing... Oh my god. Labubus and dead bodies. What the fuck goes on here? Levers. I don't even need hers. I'm bored of Labubus and dead bodies. Pazuzu was Ghostbusters. Never seen it. Don't do ghosts. Don't care about Exorcist. Don't care about evil demon devil. Don't care. Don't believe it. Don't care. Ah, Zool. Okay. Wow. Is it time to go? It's looking like it's time to go. I was going to go till midnight, but I don't think I'm going to make it. You guys have such pleasant memories of joyous times. Here you are remembering possessions. All I can obsess on is Watergate. Now, Watergate does not bother me. Does your conscience bother you? I've been tired since I started this encrypted. But that's not stopping anyone. Sorry, I was incorrect. That's okay. And you know what? Judging from your last comment being Pazuzu was Ghostbusters, like, you don't even have to correct it. It does not matter to me in the least what the right answer is. In fact, you'd be wasting your energy because I will surely forget. Or try to. But you gotta love that bass. How's our friend here doing? Oh, we have some activity perhaps. Slippy Knots. Oh, I'll get some good rest. We just had to start early, dude, and it kind of fucked everything up because we did the baseball game, you know. We did the National League, the thingy. What does that do, by the way? Nothing? You can't do that. Slippy, how do you do? Slippy Knocks, everybody. I'll be fine, dude. I've had a rough couple of days, too. It's been pretty exhausting. But I'm on the mend. I'm actually good. Is that counter correct? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Everybody to Slippy, Slippy to everybody here on a
Theraminmax Thursday.
It's Theraminmax Thursday, and we've got Max Theramin.
Max
Theramin. Bucket and put some goop in. Come on in and enjoy the game. Hey! Theraminmax Thursday will never be the same.
So fucking dramatic. So fucking dramatic. Lurk! Lurk, how do you do? I don't know if we said hi to Lurk tonight. Centro es para los musos. Con los cosquitos, los cuentos es mutos. Castaborinto. I want a 30-track album of your Segway music. Oh shit. Combos have started. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Twisted Sister with the combo. Why is the hamburger a choice for an emoticon? Wait, why are you asking Slippy? It's a cheeseburger. The cheeseburger, see also the smiley sheet. See also the smiley sheet. I wonder how Theremin would sound paired with the talk box.
Well, this is a talk box, and this is the Theremin, and we've been down up tonight. Yeah, we've been down up tonight. Join us on a wonderful journey, from the front to the back of the old empty. The best will remain intact, and you'll be able to see. We'll put a tooth in your eye so you can see.
That's how, sorry the Theramin's not behaving very well right now. That gives you an idea of the whole mock-up, if you will. Mock-up. Baka! Peter Frampton? I mean, maybe. Yeah, probably. But that's not my problem. Oh my goodness. More. What happened? Twisted Sister. Shit. There's some shit going on. The fucking combo, dude. Cheese combos. Delicious. When you're at the beach or anywhere. Good evening. Is that counter correct? Maybe you watch baseball. Oops, sorry. I meant to post that to Andrew. Oh, Slippy. Sorry, dude. Slippy finally got some business, and it wasn't even meant for him. That is so sad. It'll be okay, man. So, for what it's worth, I've been on here 5 hours, 36 minutes. I've taken one fucking break. That's it. I almost quit smoking the other night because I had so much edema and congestion, like all through my body. Like I could not fucking breathe, dude. I thought I was gonna die. And, oh shit, wait, that was you, Slippy. You're the one who was gonna post it to me. Sorry, dude. Sorry, DJ. DJ Cat Magic. Holy shit, I got the whole thing back, dude. Frampton comes alive. But I had like, I think I smoked twice the whole night. I like ate nothing. It's been an extreme couple of days. I was not well after the last stream and I had no idea anything like that was happening. He's bald now. Yeah. Who? What are you talking about? I'm not bald. Lines on my face. Okay. Wow. When it starts to really not make sense, take a break then, mister. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, till tomorrow night. We're way closer to end time in the stream than we are break time. Yours is like the only one out of 5 comments that I understand, though. Lines on the mirror, lines on her face. Pretended not to notice she was caught up in the race, but she was life in the fast lane. We're shifting to a different metric. We're going to be on earlier and finish up earlier. We just are. I think. I could be lying, but hopefully we are. It would help with almost every day of the week in every way. I was up during daylight hours today. I don't know how I felt about that. I was out in the sun smoking. It was gross. It was really gross. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Why am I up at this hour? But I set up everything to like be cool. I am not against it, says Bunny. I think it would actually help our numbers, honestly. I think it would help about everything. I don't know. We've been doing okay with numbers lately. We really have. We've been doing okay with everything, honestly. I did get $82 as a paycheck from Twitch just yesterday. Next month is going to be a lot better. But this month, that sucked. That's not even a week's rent. Like, really? That sucked. But I can withstand it. But this month, we like this month a lot. And it's not even a lot. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah. Oh, dork. Okay. Let me go here. Okay. I think a change like that could be beneficial in many ways. I mean, it's just kind of happening. I gotta find it. I have to be awake during the day for a little bit. I've got some shit I gotta do, and it's all daytime stuff. You know what I mean? And if I were up by noon, that means I could talk to somebody on the phone by like 3 or 4, as opposed to getting up at 3 or 4 and being able to actually speak at like 6. You know, when everything's closed. It's not a huge shift, but it's enough of a shift. If I get to bed by 3 and I sleep 8 hours, which I never do, I'm up at 11, dude. But then I'm like, okay, well then I'll go to bed at 4 and sleep 7 hours till 11. I'll still be up at 11. But then I don't get up at 11. But today I got up at 9:45. I just felt rested and I did it. And then I got tired. Daytime stuff sucks, dude. I hate it too. But that's how it be. It's the places I need to contact are open during the day. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be that way for a minute, I fear. So rather than like, you know, have to go through this every week just to be up during a day, like I'd rather be like useful during the day for a little while, for a few weeks. We'll see how it goes. And there's nothing that we do that we can't do at different hours. It's a 9 to 5 world. Tell that to the guy working at 7-Eleven. It is and it isn't. You know, but at doctors, I wish they were there from 9 to 5. More like 10 to 2. 10 to 2 like the score. Okay, I'm going to take a break. I want to smoke. I do want to smoke. I never should have talked about it. I will come back. I don't know for how long, but I will. If you guys stay here, all right? If there's 17 of you when I come back, and I will not be long, I'm just going to smoke half a cigarette and I'm coming back. If there's 17 of you left, we'll do more. If there's only 16, never. GDMMP are going to be like RMS and take off during the break. It's not going to be long, I swear. But look, you're going to love this break, dude. Hold on. How do I get there? What do I do? What do you do? Hold on. I have to do this. This is the only manual part. And then I've got a button for that. It's got a spinning toilet on it. And then I have a button for that. This is the very first Frozer stream. And it is recorded at the highest bitrate. I'm telling you, this thing is 78 gig.
I just got done.
It's 8.5 hours and it's 78 gig.
That's a long time to smoke a joint, dude. That's a
It's
cigar.
unbelievable. No other recording do I have has ever been recorded. Dude, I don't have 78 gig for every stream I do. Holy shit. You know how grody my fucking replays look. This one though,
I don't want this shit
fucking pristine. I just opened up. It is totally smooth, dude. I just cracked a 20 terabyte hard drive open, external, because I was running out. I ran out of my 14 or whatever it was.
Up in a second. That makes it not.
It's smooth and lubricated. It's really nice.
Okay. Well, wow. There you go.
Anyway, enjoy that, and I'll be back in just a minute. Here I go. Go nowhere. We'll do more.
That's cool,
Cheers.
dude. That's why I don't keep my weed at your house, because it's about 90% humidity here all the time. Let's check our humidity. Actually, I don't think there's a lot of clouds, so it's probably, this says cloudy. It's probably a little less. Yeah. It's 24 degrees. The dew point is 19. It is 82% relative humidity. I think I'm cool. Now, the problem is it's dry inside because the heat be running. But that said, my weed, dude, I rolled an 1/8. That's what I did, of weed, 3.5 grams. But my weed is in 3 bags. It's not though, is it? No, it isn't. It's missing its outer bag, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Thank you. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, but it's dry outside and you're heating up that air to like 70 degrees. Yeah, but it's not dry outside. It's 82% humidity in here. It's dry inside. I'll give you that. But it's also in 3 bags. It's also in 3 bags. And I'm not keeping it forever. You know what I'm saying? The stuff will be gone by next week. You gave me Levy in the palm of my hand. I can't tell you how I feel. My heart is like a wheel. Let me roll it to you, baby. Let me roll it to you, baby. Oh my God. A 40-minute joint. Who would have guessed, dude?
Aw. Isn't that circumspecial? They did. They played that song at my circumcision. You warm that moist outside air to 70. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. But inside, not outside. That's all I'm saying. Outside, it's 82% humidity. And that's not dry. Trust me, I know because I go out there and smoke. And the air is as wet as my addled lungs sound when I go like that. And you can just hear it in the air, dude. Smoke hangs in the air. It's probably gonna rain or snow. It was snowing last time I was out. That was rewarding. Bitch, you storing your weed on the front. Yes, I am storing my weed on the front porch. Yes. Bitch, I am. You better believe it. Yo, bat, y'all, bippy. Just keep your weed on your front porch, and I'll come by while you sleep. Do. Hey. Put the jar down and walk away, sissa. Okay, where are we at here in the world? 8:53. How long have we been on here? God, 2 hours, 53 minutes. Almost break time again, which is good. I could use a break. I could just use a shot of outside, dude. Dude, this is fucking... I have the window open and a fan going, so it's not like the smoke is collecting. But, man, you know, just step outside for a minute, let some shit air out. Bring in some air from the outside. When hey, Slippy Nucks, good evening. Hey, Riggsy, hey, Slippy. Nice to see you. Missed you last night. I know, dude. It was an unbelievable day. Maybe I'll tell some stories of yesterday when I come back, but hopefully not. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Slippy, at Riggsy's behest, thank you again, Riggsy, everybody. We enjoyed a 3.9 gram, the fattest joint I've ever rolled. I can show you. This is the tip, so you will get an idea.
Christ, with the tip. Showing everybody his tip. What the hell happened yesterday?
3 tips inside.
What was he talking about? Why does he have a thing on his hand? Look at that 720p and that shitty ass goddamn
a way to fasten it. So
counter. Look at the counter. We have to make a Tapatio button.
And I'm just pissed it wasn't 4
And we could make a counter. I would do that.
2 grams. I don't think 2 of these papers.
Where am I?
And
how do I get back?
0.2 grams.
Fuck me in the fucker. I don't have a. Yeah, I do have
I
a.
saw you smoking it on the way home. It's freaking, dude. It was ridiculous. It felt wrong to put my mouth around it.
Oh dear. Here come the mouth
jokes.
Anytime. Wait.
It says Riggsy.
It says Riggsy. I knew that was coming. I should have said it at the same time. Oh well. Missed opportunity. Well, we can maybe make a counter button, at least for the... Oh, shit. I don't have room to make... I don't understand anything, dude. Everything's done. I mean, the counters are easy. It's not like I have to do anything with the graphics. Comeback Zinc says, Croc. What's up, Croc? More rips and hot tips after these clips. On ABC. He can have a ride. Yo, Addicted 21873. What is up? Sorry about the break, dude. Where am I? Fuck me in the fucker, dude. I can't deal with like the... Oh, shit. Whoa, it's here. Look at that. Shit, dude. What the fuck? I can't... I'm stoned. By my count, we've done 10 dabs and 1 joint. And when Daddy P comes back, we're doing another joint. That joint made you throw the weed in the garbage. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I threw the weed in the trash, dude. Accidentally. I looked all over. Daddy P came in and he wanted me to roll a joint and smoke it. So I was like, okay. I got everything ready. There's a tray, the paper, the tip. Where's the weed? He says. And dude, I looked everywhere. And like the last place, old weed in the trash
can.
can.
Would it? But there it was.
That wasn't. Wait.
It was
but
in
hold
3
on.
bags.
This is all different. Wait. Hold on.
Weed in the trash, dude.
Hold
That
on.
was
Something
fucking
weird
funny.
happened.
How do I even
He's right there
explain
in the
what's
trash.
happened?
Why?
Stop him. Okay, so that stream right there, not the replay in it, is what was done at the high bit rate. Good, 18 of you. Let's continue. Thank you. The replay you saw was a shitty replay re-recorded at a high bit rate. It was bullshit. I didn't know it was a break and a break. That's real deal right there. Yeah, the old one was 720. This is our first 1080p stream. That is a really good point. It is so fucking confusing. Wait. Trail mix. I made a sausage and pepperoni pizza and had a few 7-Ups. Now I'm munching on a sweet and salty trail mix. No more salt for me, buddy. I didn't do well with salt, dude. You look pale on that one. It's so much light. I used no light. There's a fucking fluorescent light like above me and to the side. That's all I use. But I had lights pointed the fuck at me, man. I was an idiot. I know, I thought I was sucking on the Matrix, breaking a break. Sorry about that, guys. We got a little warp there. Sorry. Well, it happens. It's hard to trust these days now, isn't it? Yeah, that's weird. But the break within the break, and then this, I don't know, dude. This is real deal, fucking 1080p, fucking good shit, dude. Like the stream I'm doing now, the replay is going to look like shit.
I'm going to get rid of the drums.
Drums. You're getting rid of the drums?
State of that.
Why is there smoke in his...
Boy.
Did you see that smoke? Why was he smoking? Why is he smoking? Does he have his smoke on? Whoever does your makeup now is doing a better job. Isn't he? He's doing a great job. Mo Kelly on makeup tonight, everybody. I'm kidding. God damn it. Poor Mo. Mo will be fine. Mo does the Frozer overheating, baby. The Mo does national news. He does that Newsmax thing. He does hits on there and Fox News. And no, he's not a raging Republican. You've heard him. You don't know what he is, and neither do I.
And they all got stripped, dude. They were
stripped. They got stripped.
There was like, yeah.
What is he
now
talking
there's like
about?
5 profiles, but
what do you mean? Shut up.
Okay, here. It used to be like iPad 1 through 12, and I used 12-2, and I used 12. 12-2 on the left.
That's not what you use.
Right.
Use 17 and
now
16.
Now it is Stream Deck Mobile, Stream Deck Mobile 1.
Oh
Stream
my God,
Deck
this
Mobile
is gonna
2,
suck.
all the way through Stream Deck Mobile 20.
Yeah, and you use 17 and 16.
I don't know what any of those are.
Well, you found them, so get over it, you fucker. God. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Have fun. Past dude. Past high-res dude, everybody. This guy know what he's talking about? I mean, it's questionable, dude. But there's a lot of people like that, especially in replay land. I can't believe it was a replay and a replay. So now it's going to be a replay and a replay and a replay when this stream becomes a replay, and it will become. Dude, we called a game for 3 hours. Thank you for the follow, Donald Trump 1. Thank you. How are you, Donald Trump 1? I'm sorry your name got taken, dude. That's too bad. Who would do that? This ain't the 50s. You don't just go taking dudes' usernames. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Love that latest picture of you. With the turkey neck vagina or whatever the hell's going on. You're looking good, buddy. I'm starstruck. I don't even know what to say right now. I mean, Thank you for the tariff, sir. May I have another? That's working out great. That's working out great. Do you know how much coffee costs now, sir? I mean... And then if you could quit with like the SS type tactics, that would be really cool, dude. Oh, and that young Republican group, gotta go. Okay. Say something about seahorse. I have a question from a Canadian. Can people just be people in the US, or do you have to be Democrat or Republican? Well, I'm just a people. I'm not saying it's easy, dude. I don't go anywhere. I don't talk to anyone. I don't talk about politics. Everybody in Ohio concealed carries. I don't know, dude. I mean, maybe. I'll let you know in a couple of years if I make it through, Zasbo. We'll find out. And I mean, I could answer that yes right now, and then tomorrow, not so much. Some people are independent. I like supporting the independent party because I know that my vote really counts. Nobody from the independent party has ever gotten more than 0.3% of the vote. Many have gone independent. Yeah, he's asking if you could survive doing that. Then there's the Labubu people. The Bakas, if you will. Here's what I love, GDMMP. I love how Baka comes right before Labubu. Many are apolitical. A political nightmare, yeah. Bakalabubu, Coca-Cola. That kind of works. Here, stupid Labubu person, would you like a Coke? Can I buy you a Coke? Fucking Labubu idiot. Good was being a little facetious. Well, me too. Just seems most to identify with one or the other. Some of us don't want anything to do with any of them. And it's not that we don't care about politics, like we know what's going on, but we also know it doesn't matter. Like what I want, I'm not getting it. I'm not in a position, well, you get to vote for whatever you want. Okay. I still haven't got what I want. Dude, I wanted legal weed forever, and they even made that suck. I can't even get that and be good. Bacchus is like a bike gang in Canada. This is B-A-K-A, and it's stupid in Japanese. It means stupid. Right? Stupid? Stupid. Stupid.
This is Fuck a Dick Friday.
It's not, but tomorrow is. Husler on the YouTube. Tiver me shimbers. Oh no. I hit Joe. Bacchus, the god of wine. That's the one who made my uncle a drunk bastard.
Min-Max. I had an Aunt Minnie and an Uncle Max. We used to call them Maxmen together when they were together. But they weren't together very much because they both saw other people, especially in the summertime.
Oh, God.
They like to go to the beach together and leave separately, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, Joe.
All right, buddy. You have yourself a good one. Go team! And you hang in there, you baseball schmuck. Have a good one. Bye.
There goes Joe, everybody. All I wanted to do was... Speaking of Labubu, what happened to all those Beanie Babies? Are they worth millions now? Why are you asking me? What about me says that I like stuffed things full of beans? Ooh, the wine party. Yeah. Because I want my government to be corrupt and drunk. Openly drunk. Millions of tons of garbage. What, the Beanie Babies? Oh my God. My stepmother. I have a Grateful Dead Beanie Baby. Yeah, you look great, sweetie. Roman God, you got it, GDMMP. Dude, I don't even like our American God. Why do we have to talk about Roman gods? They suck too. And there's way too many of them. Y'all, the Christian cult went with the fucking saints. You made a bunch of saints and one God, and the Son of God, and a Holy Ghost, and a Father, and an Uncle, and a fucking bitch with a goddamn fig leaf. It's fucking bullshit. Every goddamn crossword puzzle. Garden depicted in the Bible. Eden! Fucking Eden! Eden! I hate that name. Shlomo Solomon. Okay. Everyone knows we end God talk before we start it, and would you look at the time? It's 12:13. One time were the streams on the mountain when you did 2 a day before dinner. So I think the first one would start at like 1 or 2. And then dinner like 4:30 and back on by like 5:36. And then we'd fucking go till 2 in the morning. Because I was an idiot. Very different time. I can't eat at 4:30 though. I put my food, I ate at 5 o'clock today, and holy shit, I can't believe I'm not starving yet, but I'm not. I had 2 burgers and 2 egg rolls, and goddamn, that was a nice little dinner. I like that one. Golf course pie on the mountain. No. No. You play golf on that mountain, you'd be losing your balls, man. Losing your balls. 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 Golf. I just couldn't remember. That would have put the start time 4-ish for you. I mean, the first one? Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. No, you're right. I was going the other way. I fucked up. Yeah. And then the second one for you, say I got on at like 5:30, that would be your 8:30. See, it's fucking perfect. 8:30. 4 to 8:30. How long was that first stream? Like 3 hours? That's it? Well, I mean, dude, we did a lot of Facebook back then, and they would limit you to 3 or 4 hour streams. Remember that shit? Life has been so confusing on the interwebs. Like 2.5 for the first one. That sounds about right. Damn, I missed that mountain. I don't miss the internet there. How many people did you have on your first ever Twitch stream? I have no fucking idea. It depends on what you call first ever, because I tried it a few times and it didn't work, so like 0. But once I got it to work and said, okay, hey, we're moving to Twitch, I did okay. More than now. More than now. And we've gained thousands of followers, and luckily we have less viewers. Cool. It's nice to work towards something. We got this pared down to like 3 viewers, and we got us a ball game. Let's go. Let's go. Very, very good. What's going on over here? Let's have a squiz at that. 8. We've got 8 people on Pump Fun. 8 people. That's pretty awesome. I like that. Let's go over here. How do I get this? Here. Here. Wait, what? That can't be right. I just looked at... Dude, there were... I don't know how many streams there were, but I feel like it was 3,000 or more, and it might have been 4,000. Because we saw 2,800 the other night. Right now, there's 239 active streams and 3,171 viewers on Pump Fun. One of my faves was driving down the mountain street. I love those streams. Those were fun. Those were fun, especially when I got good at driving down the mountain. Like, I didn't stream it for a while. That was not easy to drive. Until you get good at it. Holy shit, I'm flummoxed by this. 235. 234. Is this right? I want to go over here. I want to see if it real quick flashes up the number that was there before. Wow, 243, dude. And 3079 on viewers. It's very consistent. Holy Schlitz. I swear there were 3,000 streams on there, like, yesterday or today. I don't know when. That's wild that this hour is, like, so totally different. What is this day? Thursday. That's very, very strange. But that guy's got 548 viewers. That guy's got 178. So let's see, just these top 4 streams. We'll call that 200, 400. Yeah, we'll call that 900. They've got almost 1/3. 4 streams have almost 1/3 of all the viewership on the whole platform. That means there's people out there, the majority are streaming to 0. You know what I mean? Did I read that right? Yeah, I did. I sure did. Okay. Frightening. The top 6 streams definitely have 1/3. There's the other 100. I liked riding down the mountain too. Let's go. It's a staggering difference. Like, what the fuck happened kind of difference. That's crazy. That's nuts. Where'd all the streams go, dude? I mean, there are so many, like, this or that 24/7 streams where nobody is there. And some of them are doing quite well, oddly enough. It's just weird. Wow, there we are. We actually showed up in the 236 streams. There, we just moved down like 4 rows. Dude, I'm scrolled down so far though, halfway through the page. That's crazy. Criminal, what's up, dude? Fish tank wet. Dude, we have a friend who's doing that. Were you here when he was here? Our friend who has the fish tank fucking... Been a while. Criminal, nice to see you. Came to chill and rip some. I'll do a dab with you, dude. It has been a while. How you been, man? Were you here, GDMMP, when our friend who does the fucking fish tank stream was here? Remember fish tank webcam in Yahoo or something? We have a friend who got on Pump Fun. He was like, yeah, I've got a coin, and it was a tank of shrimp. He has a shrimp breeding business he's trying to fund with a coin. But everyone thinks he's just doing a fish tank stream. And he is. Yeah, no, he doesn't get any views. And he doesn't have any market cap. And I haven't talked to him in like a month and a half, 2 months. Okay, Criminal, good. Getting married in November. What the fuck? Been lots of prep. It's not very far away. Criminal, would I approve of him? You know my standards. I feel like you know my standards pretty well. Would I approve of him? He has a shrimp breeding. He does shrimp breeding. He'll send you shrimp eggs? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. I've been happily unmarried for 20 years. Well, happy anniversary. Look at you. Zaspo with the happiness. With the penis. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he does, dude. Whatever. Whatever he does. Whatever he does, he does, he does, he does, he does, he does. Fraudcoin's doing good. Fraudcoin 24/7 live. It's literally... Hold on, I've clicked here. What the fuck was that? Oh shit, don't do that anymore. Oh my god, the guy has his... Holy shit. Hold on, let me figure this out very quickly. I want to show you this. This is Fraudcoin 24/7. He's got his camera on fucking... Oh, Fox News, it's AI shit. Pump fund online site under scrutiny, unless this is a real story. Also concerns about inappropriate content. The site removed live stream feature last November because the video is showing a fake suicide. Yeah, and threats to animals. That wasn't fake. That guy's dead. So is the controversy. One group of crypto coin vandalized a sign in Los Angeles by covering it with Pump.fun logo. How does he know when the shrimp are... Fuck if I know, mate. How do you know? Influencer at the gym, slap. No, this is all real, dude. I haven't seen anything here that's fake. So he like recorded this story and he's just playing it back to back to back. I don't know how long this goes on. Kind of a breeding ground for this very strange marriage between content and securities. Glawed one content creator, Mr. Giver, tells Fox hopes of functioning. Well, I don't know. It's lots of people doing crazy stuff just to make money. Hello? What do you call working a 12-hour shift in a hospital? That's not crazy. Thank you. Concerns young adults, teens flocking to apps. Flocking to apps. Cash for chaos. Correspondent Nate is New York. Good evening, Nate. Hey, Brett. Brett Saber. We didn't just... This isn't really live, is it? No, 6:35 p.m. ET. I was like, we didn't just stumble into this accidentally, did we? Coins pumping, selling their holdings while the value is high. Named Pump Unfund, Pump and Dump, sort of a classic cryptocurrency, or even pre-cryptocurrency type of scam. To make it really simple, it's got two parts. You pump up the price and then you dump the product. Brett, are there also concerns about inappropriate content? Okay, now we've hit the loop. We've seen all this. Skedaddle. Skedaddle. So that guy is running that thing 24/7, and what's his market cap? He's at 361K. Finland D-Cat, how do you do? Wasn't that cute? Isn't that special? What do you think he's doing right now? Pumping or dumping? He's popping in to say, Razva! Nice to see you, Finland D-Cat. Nice to see you on this Thursday turned Friday. Okay. We're done with that. So let's get this back. This is nice. I like this right here. Pump Fun. Oh, I thought it was Pump Funda. That works too. Yeah, I can't do that right now. Oh. Sleepy streamer. I'm exhausted, dude. It's been a really long day. But in the Bunny, thank you again. She got us baseball tonight, dude. My fucking link turned shitty. And I think Bunny first said maybe it'll work later. And I was like, that's not how life is. And within 3 minutes, she's like, go here. Free trial. I'm like, bang. So thank you again, Bunny. Sorry, I reacted badly to the maybe it might work again soon. But in my defense, it never worked again. It's never gonna. I'm lucky I didn't get a virus. A virus. A delicious virus. Why do I still have these lawnmowers open here? $5,000 for a robot fucking lawnmower. What is this world coming to? I'm never gonna do it. You're welcome, says Bunny. What's the time where you are, Andrew? Very valuable, actually. Glad you asked. Not a lot of people do. It's 12:29 a.m. Baseball? Did you miss the game, Ebbet? Did you miss the whole fucking game? We missed the first, 2 batters, and we got in just after the first inning pitching change. Holy shit. You're an hour ahead. You Canadians, you're always ahead of something. Always ahead of the Quave. Always ahead of the Quave. I'm getting really sleepy. Oh. And moderately hungry. I wonder what I'll eat. Maybe I'll have a roast beef sandwich and waffles. And call it a night. Sounds good. So many time zones in Canada. Yeah. I miss everything. Ebbet with the sadness. Wait. Criminal, are you still here? We were going to do a dab. Are you still here? If he's not here, I might not do the dab. But if he is, I'll do it. This is like the old days, man. This is like the 80s, back the way the streams used to be. Let's see if we can. Conquistador. Criminal is here. Criminal is here. He is in chat. Criminal is here. I miss hash the most. Do you have a waffle maker? Eggo made them. Yeah, I don't have a waffle maker. I don't have that kind of space. Every time I do them, they overflow. I don't have a place I can do that. Great to see you, Morgan. Plus, I'm not buying ingredients ever. I'm losing all my ice cream weight and feeling pretty good without the ice cream, dude. Never again, dude. Never again. You don't like syrup, so what do you put on them? Hello, are you new here? Absolutely fucking nothing. Zero zip. Have you ever eaten them just the way they are? Holy shit. Do not alter their delicious vanilla, Moroccan vanilla flavor in any way. Holy fuck. They're so good. I don't put anything on there. And the ironic thing, $25, 40 hours, 43 weeks, 3 months, 5,000. All right. Thank you for doing that math, Photon. Shaman, do you have a preference for indoor or outdoor weed or just weed in general, Lamau? I mean, I certainly don't mind sun-grown. Indoor kind of freaks me out for various reasons that I don't want to go into, but I mean, either way, dude, if it's good, you know what I mean? I like good weed. I hate the weed I have. I don't care if it's from indoor or outdoor. I hate it. Fucking despise it. I'm gonna throw it out in the air. I'm gonna make the squirrels eat it. There's 2 squirrels out there. They're both called George because I named one and I didn't know there was a second until I saw them together. And by then it was too late. I'd named them both. So Tim Conway's son works for that radio station. Absolutely he does. Yes, he does. Oof, that was my bad. 4 to 7 California time. 4 to 7 Pacific.
KFI AM 640, Tim Conway Jr.
There's a radical new bill in front of Congress. 1-800-CARS for Kids. No, very different. Very different. Former stoner still drinks, gambles like a... He's always at the racetrack, dude. We have heard from line 6. Yeah, we might again, but we might not. I don't like his story. I don't believe him. Oh. I thought we had some responsiveness. He was full of something, dude. Full of beans. This is not going well at all, is it? I hope everyone has been having the utmost spectacular evening, sending love and light to you all. Star Yukin, thank you for the love and light. Tim Conway to this day is one of my favorites. What inspires you to have such a cool and trippy stream? Well, I got to spend a lot of time here. So if I were viewing it, this is what I would want to see. To be quite honest. But like 8 years ago, I would have been like, dude, you need to get a Theraminmax. I don't see why the phone trick wouldn't work here. But it doesn't, does it? It really doesn't. Now that doesn't. 8 years ago, me, what a newbie that guy was. I've been doing this for over 10 years. We've evolved a bit. It used to just be me and my phone. Now it's me in a piercing tone that I can't listen to anymore. But it's more of a studio. We got some things and shit. Criminal, are you out there? Criminal, calling all criminals. Calling all criminals. Come in, criminal. Come in, criminal. I want to do a dab with criminal. If criminal's still out there. Criminal. Calling all criminal. He's not a criminal. He's a criminal. We've only been on Twitch for we're in our 5th year, I think, on Twitch. 5th year. I have some melted strawberries rosin I was going to dab on. Cheers. Damn, that sounds good. Strawberry banana is probably my favorite strain of anything. I fucking love it. But I love banana with almost anything and strawberry with almost anything, and blueberry is right up there. I love the berries. But I don't like cherry. I have cherry flower right now and I fucking hate it. I hate it. It makes me feel horrible. And I don't like blackberry. There's some of the berries I don't like and some of the fruity strains. I don't like peach anything. Fuck a peach. Criminal! I mean, some of the lemons, but not all. I'm a very picky person anymore. I'm old. I'm getting fussy, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. What do we do to do a dab? I don't know. Well, I'll do a dab with you. Starry Ukin. Am I saying your name right, or is it Starry Ukin? I have viewing points now from this channel that I accumulated from 4 years ago. Look at you, DJ Cat Magic. Hodel. Yes, wait. What? Star Yukin, not Stark Yukin, right? There's no K in there. Hadouken? Star Yukin, thank you. Star Yukin. Wait, is your name Ken? Are you a star? The Seven Ross, what's up? Lamau, I'm dabbed out of my mind. I'm headed that way. I'm going to smoke. Cheers. Well, let's do this. Hang on, let me have this real quick. And then we'll do this. I can just hear Mick Jagger in my head saying, "You can't always get what you want." Whatever, dude. Okay, that's enough.
What is it? Oh. Sorry, that was weird. First time I've chatted on this channel in 4 years. You're a lapsed Twitch user. But a recidivist, I see. We are back, baby! We are so back. We've got a solid streaming machine. We've got machinery of your dreams. We can do all the things that you want. I bet. Okay. 15 seconds. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. Thank you for the gift subscription to DJ Cat Magic Slippy. Look at you. Thank you. All right, here we go. Cheers. Cheers, Star. Here we go. Let's see what I'm hitting here. Stars of the moon. Tingly and death.
Help us, Obi-Wan.
Why was it there? It's scary. My tummy hurts. I feel like I've run 8 miles. Oh shit. Let's put that one up there. Holy fuck, we are in that one, man. Lucky number 7. My doggy went to heaven. Sat next to a cat named Kevin. And ran around. Holy hell. Yay, Fangia. Where are you from, DJ Cat Magic? Is that Greek? Is that Greek up to your Fangia? Your spiraled flanks are sagging. Have you never been mama? Have you never tried? Wall? Holy shit. We've been on here 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. What happened? What is that? That was the alert? Wait. Did you both give him a gift sub? Wait. Oh no, that's Star. Holy shit. Why did I think you were DJ Cat Magic? Holy shit. DJ Cat Magic, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Well, we tease him a lot because we got him on the spot.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, come back. Gosh, I hope it's not 4 years till we see you again. Choo-choo, what do you mean? There's a hype train again? If you'd like to get this thing to level 2, I'd love it. If you don't, that's okay. Everything will be alright. It's the time of the season for presents. I'm from a reservation in the U.S. Me too. My parents made a reservation at a very nice French restaurant for one of their early dates. And then after dinner, they had sex, and my cells began to divide. Hold on. Wait, I missed stuff. Sorry, dude. I'm from a reservation in the U.S. Let me get here. Good. And then, English is my second language. And then I went to private school, schooling for money. Teach what you want me to learn. The Catholics learn me to Greek and Latin. Please excuse my atrocious spelling. It's okay. Well, I'm sorry you went through all that. Hopefully you're doing better now. I'll sure wish Crucible would call into the stream sometime. It'd be nice to know. It'd just be nice to know he is still alive. I can assure you, Slippy, that Crucible is alive and well. Well, not so good, but alive. And he's living in Canberra with a number of people who are there to help take care of him. That's actually a good reservation joke. LOL. It's like Andrew Shaman lore. I was born different than the other kids, DJ Cat Magic. It was a very, very difficult labor for my mom, but I was still born. Zasma wants to know your age, DJ. Nothing spell checks better than a nun with a ruler. When I see a nun with a ruler, out of respect, I take out my dick. I give that salty, dusty, cunted bitch something to measure, so she doesn't have to hit the kids. Say it with me. Oh, the nuns hit the kids with the rulers, while the priests hit the kids with their
Sonny old had to go to Catholic school.
And don't tell me it was like, oh man, no, it was alright. It wasn't. Talk about indoctrination. Why do you ask? Says DJ Cat Magic. That's a good retort. That's a different part of the school, Andrew. That's the sound of the priest grinding on the altar, boys. Your history would suggest that you're older? Wait, older than what? Do we know? Did he say how old he is? I'm not trying to pry, but... No, he didn't. Like me, says Asper, like me. You're older. What are you, 26? I have no idea your age, Asper. But I feel like...
Hey, did we put that dab up here? Did we put that dab up here? 7. Didn't we do 7 before we did the dab? Yeah, we sure did. We're good. That was dab 8. LOL, where I'm at, the Catholics are seriously outnumbered by pagan natives. They always are closely monitored by the community. Wow. So much religion, dude. That's all I'm saying. In this country, we have a thing called freedom of religion, and included in that, I'm quite sure, at least the way I interpret it, would be freedom from religion. And that's the freedom I want. But it's hard to get, dude. It's hard to get. It's like this, dude. Like, I want to be free of religion, but everybody I know has religion. Okay, well, that makes it hard. That's kind of isolating, you know what I mean? Because I just don't care for it, but it's like, now I've lost the analogy. Yeah, I don't know. But, you know, well, I wish you all well. Understood, says Asbo. Go Team Pagan! I love the Pagans. I've got their jersey. I wear number 66 for Damocles. Damocles. He's from the other side of the track. Oh, yeah, that's what it's like. It's like a curfew, dude. When I was a kid, so many jokes are, yeah, but I just don't even want them. When I was a kid, like, you know, high school and whatever, I had my driver's license. There was a car I could drive. I had friends. We'd go out all the time. I did not have a curfew. And it's not like they didn't care, but, and maybe they knew this, but as it turned out, all the friends that I hang out with every night, they all had curfews. Ranging between like 10 and 12. And so I'm home by midnight, you know, 10 after. Your profane freedom from religion makes me happy to be in America, says DJ. Why is it profane? Profane is a religious word. See? See, but here's the thing, DJ Cat Magic. You're going to hear me say, oh my God, and God damn it, and Jesus Christ. It's just programmed into my skull. That's what I heard my parents say. And it wasn't because they were religious. It was because they were fucking pissed off. Let's make no mistake about that. But Andrew, to help out DJ, was using religious as a timestamp. We could break religion down into eras, like Tay-Tay's album. Profane. Well, it's better than propane. We already did propane. Look what happened there. How about your propane freedom? I do have propane freedom. DJ, I have no use for any propane right now, but I could go get some. It'd be a long walk carrying that fucking heavy canister back there. Tank. Tanks for the memories. And of course, the word of the day, conquistador. If you want to get down on the ground, propane. Hands behind your back. You're under arrest. I must inform you that anything you say, and you don't have to say anything. Sometimes I'm even playfully sacrilegious. Oh my God. Acetylene torch on Notre Dame. Look what happened there. On Notre Dame. That place did fucking burn, didn't it? Shit. They were just trying to get rid of their evidence, dude. They're like, make this one look good. It got a little out of control. That was the section where the priest kept the videotapes. Doc, you're so cute when you're sacrilegious. There's like a word with a scolding intent if you say something against religion. That's like sanctrumpious. That's so fucking gross. She don't lie. Spokane. Have we water then? Hold on. There. Yes, I believe we have. Thucks, slippy. Thucks. That's what somebody with no nose says. Thucks instead of thanks. The ends are hard. Okay, how does this one remember to put makeup on, like the rouge and the lipstick, and forgot to put her nose on? Or his? How does that happen? I keep on living in a pork barrel spending world, yeah. Pork barrel spending. Pork sounds good. I would eat a pork shank. You're welcome. Welcome. That sounds like somebody who is having several 7-Ups while shuffling cards. You're welcome. 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 Ah, there it is. DJ Cat comes forward. I'm 38, definitely still young. Sorry, I meant to do that. I did not mean the sad trumpet. Sorry, dude. Noses are evil. How old is you? I swear to God, Zazbo, if you don't come back with why do you want to know before you answer, you and I are going to have a quiet word. It's the Sugar Zero 7-Up, so it's practically good for you. Yeah, what's the sweetener agent in that one then? What laboratory experiment chemical that just turned out to be sweet and it promotes brain tumors? Is it aspartame, the brain tumor sweetener? You sound like my dad. And you know what? For what it's worth, my dad's dead. He would be that way with Twizzlers. They are fat-free and low-calorie, and therefore they're just good for you. Twizzlers. Okay, he's dead, Slippy, but he did live till 90. So maybe you're doing something right, dude. All good, man. I got 10 years on you. You talk like a much older cat. It's PL 986 sweetener. Sounds perfectly safe. Let's see, hold on. Hi there, AI. Can you tell me about PL986? It's checking. Oh, was that me? It's checking. PL986 is a sweetener made in a lab that sounds perfectly safe. Enjoyers of the sugar alternative repeatedly say that it sounds perfectly safe. There was one respondent, we weren't sure he was saying it sounds perfectly safe because he had, in fact, a large tumor growing out of his mouth. It's very hard to understand him. So we recorded him and slowed the speech down, and yes, indeed, he was saying, sounds perfectly safe. One other respondent was recorded as sounds safe, but they later found out that she used the word perfectly, but her hand had fallen off and thudded to the floor at the very same instant and drowned out the sound of the word perfectly. I'm drinking one right now, 20-ounce bottles. What the fuck are you people talking about right now? Oh, in short, PL986 is an alternative sweetener that sounds safe, tastes delicious, and makes a lot of people happy. Mosnil, how are you? You gotta hand it to her. Why? Think about it, dude. What's she ever done, really? Is she even still working? That's all I'm saying. Zasbo, most of the people I chill with are over 60. Hey, I'm not. Not yet. Not yet. What year is this? I'll be 57 in November. 57. Luckily for me, my bros are good conversationalists. What, you're over 60 bros? That's cool. There's nothing wrong. I've always hung out with older people. Until just somehow I'm the older one. And I have to be honest, it was a lot more fun. Hear me out, okay? This is nothing. They regular Brodoveskis? We looked at the ashtray, and unfortunately, your right lung is full of Brodoveskis. Sounds like a science experiment, Boswell. But, okay, like when I was 28 hanging out with a 55-year-old, I like that because I thought I knew everything, but I didn't know jack shit about anything really, and they did. And that was cool. I got a lot of guidance, you know what I mean? And now, I'm the older one, and my younger counterparts, I just gotta watch this fucking stupidity going on. And there's nothing you can do. Because if you try to explain it away, you're a fucking narcissist. Gaslighting. Cunt-licking fucker. My toenails have started to fall off, but I see no connection between PL986 and that issue. Merely a coinkydink, of course. So I gotta say, I enjoyed being the younger one, and not just because I was young. I like to be this age more than young, because I'm quite sure I'm still an idiot, but not like I was. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. But I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing, DJ. I like what you're doing. And say hi to your older friends. I'm never going to be as old as them because they're just older than me. And you're never going to be as old as them. You'll never be as old as I am until I'm dead. And then you'll be the age I was when I died and then older. If you live. Andrew, did you always believe the older ones? No. They are usually right, but younger ones don't always believe what... Well, no, Dude, are you kidding me? Have I got a lighter here? Dude. We had these lighters. We'll call him my guru, because that's what I felt like. You know the little spinny things on this lighter right here? He tells me they're freely spinning. And I'm like, no, you have to like put your finger on there and spin them. And he's like, yeah, but they're freely spinning. And I'm like, no, they don't just spin on their own. And he's like, but they spin on their own. They're freely spinning. And I'm like, but they're not. And he's like, they're freely. And I'm like, why do you keep saying that? Why do you keep repeating that? And he's like, because they're freely spinning. And he's spinning it. This wheel here is not freely spinning. There's a cog or something in there, and I have to really give it a force. These wheels would spin around and not engage with anything. And dude, we sat there, I was like so mad at him. I'm like, this is not a who's on first. This is not funny. The more I learn, the more I see how little I know. So the more I learn, the less I know. There you go. Because everything you knew that you took as a certainty, you realize is not a certainty. Nothing is certain. And facts are really hard to come by. You know what I mean? If you drop a vase on your foot, you can say as a fact, wow, that was heavy. Beyond that, you're like, I think a toe might be broken. You don't know. But you know it was heavy. So there's something you do know. LOL, Andrew Shaman. Yeah, sometimes I worry that I'm too narrow-minded and stupid to interest my older friends. I don't want to please them. I just want to entertain them. Well, okay. There can be a lot of entertainment in stupidity. Listen to me. I used to do comedy, so I like what you're doing. I used to do stand-up. One of my jokes was, and this is absolutely true, I was like 34 years old, and I found out the fish, the little chrome fish on the bumper of half the cars out there, I thought that was like the country's largest used car dealership. I had no idea it had something to do with God. Just another way it's hard to stay away from religion. Just fish on people's cars and crosses everywhere and churches on every corner. Starts in the toes, moves up the nose. But so like that was genuinely stupid, and when someone pointed that out to me, that was a great laugh. So that kind of stuff. Also, I like to not wear glasses, and like I'm walking with somebody and I'm like, wow, I'd be like, wow, it's a fire hydrant. I was sure that was a homeless lady. DJ, if they like you to be in the group, you don't have to continue to entertain. Yeah, but go for it, dude. Only live once. Here's the thing, Zasbo, that's true, but like, here's the truth of the matter, okay? Not everyone can entertain, and if you can, you should. You know what I mean? Especially when it's free. Do it when it's fun, but don't be obligated. I don't know, be obligated. Do it all the time. You're always on. DJ, you're always on. Miss Psycho Kitty. Hello. Can I ask your opinion for a person who mooches off their girlfriend? Yeah, are you the girlfriend? Are you the girlfriend, Miss Psycho Kitty? Wow, listen, there's a lot of things in this world I do. Look, I'm not going to skydive or bungee jump. I'm scared of heights, but there's a lot of things in this world I do. There's a lot of things in this world I've done. I will out-eat you in psychedelics, like for sure. And that's crazy. But like, I am never going to mooch off a girlfriend named Miss Psycho Kitty. I'm not doing that. Hey, handsome. Who? Is your boyfriend here? Is the moocher? Who's? I would never do that. Are you talking to me? Because where is it? Does it matter? Well, I don't know. Does it? Okay, let me ask you. Does it matter? I'm gonna throw that right back to you, and not in a belligerent way. Not in a, you just asked a politician a question, but does it matter? Is it organic to the plot? And if you say it's not, then you can ask your question. and I'll answer it. But if you think that it might be, you could answer, yeah, it is me, or no, it's not. Is that fair? I'll go either way. I'm just curious. As a kid, I wanted to do stand-up, and I love when I bomb because it makes my pals more brave to find the funny. Yeah, see, my problem always was my friends, when they wanted to find the funny, they would just go straight for my direction. Dude, they'd unzip my pants. We're just looking for the funny. We're just trying to find the funny. Relax, lay back. It's like, man, this again. Andrew, ever done a stream on mushrooms or any hallucinogen? Not mushrooms, because I hate mushrooms and they hate me. But others, yes. Yes, talking to you. I've been with my guy 20 years, and he's mooching off you. This is you. Okay, and it is organic. All right. Listen, we can have a much more productive discussion, Miss Psycho Kitty, than I was. You've been with this guy for 20 years, and he's mooching off you. Was there a more specific question or just general advice about what to do about a moochful boyfriend? Moochful. Is that a word? Qu'est-ce que c'est mooching? He uses her money, and maybe he brings some in, but not as much as her, but likely he doesn't bring any in, and she pays. I've never had a boyfriend besides him. Well, how much are you willing to pay to keep it that way? What's your limit? Does he bring the sausages? Okay, qu'est-ce que c'est bring the sausages? Just general. Miss has, oh, that's a good question. Zasbo asks, has he always mooched off you, or is this a more recent thing? I mean, is there, well, I don't know how to say that. I'm not going to say is there a logical explanation, but like, did he get laid off during COVID and now he just can't find a job? Or is it more of a, he got laid off in COVID and now he just plays video games and isn't really looking for a job? Mm-hmm. Is our Solana price right? Let's have a quick look at that. Let's just refresh that. It's so easy. Yep, it was right. Just general. Just general. There is no more specific question. Sorry. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. What is the size of sausage? I mean, it depends if you're talking about links or patties, I think. Over or less than 4 inches. There you go. That's a good guideline. Think about a 4-inch sausage. So I have general advice, and that is, I mean, but wait, like what are the circumstances? I don't know, I guess, that he's always mooched. No. You're talking about the sausage? I mean, is this coded penis talk? Coded penis. And now back to coded penis, starring Slippy Nuts. In the lead role, coded penis man. I mean, if you want. Wait, difference between unintentional reliance and mooching. Well, yeah, but unintentional reliance should become intentional reliance pretty damn quick, and then it also quickly becomes mooching. Biggest question, is he holding you back? Well, yeah, he is. I can answer that. She has to pay for him. He's not paying for him. All right, here's the thing. You've been with this guy for 20 years. We don't know how big his penis is, but I don't know if that should play into this anyway. Is he funny? You did say hello, handsome. You were saying that to me? Can I explain? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Does he take out the trash? Yeah, like, does he do anything? Does he cook? Does he go to the store? Or does he just like drink beer and play games all day? Let's see, you've been together for 20 years, so I'm gonna guess his age is in the 36 to 40 range. Does he add anything to the relationship? Yeah, debt, expense. This fucking guy. I'm sorry, he's your boyfriend. I respect him. I want you to know I don't feel in any way like it's a competition, like me versus him. He just turned 50? Oh shit. You met him when he was 30? Okay. I'm gonna be very rude, and you can certainly decline. This is something you never do, Miss Psycho Kitty, and your name is Miss Psycho Kitty, but I'm gonna take this chance. Please don't. I would like to know, I'll just put it this way, the age difference between you two. I'm curious, and to me that plays into the answer potentially. Potentially. And I mean, you could say 1 to 5 years, or you just tell me to fuck off and you don't want to answer. That's okay too. I won't take it personally. We will continue on. I mean, you don't have to say fuck off. I guess that's a little rude, but you can just say no thank you. 8-year difference. And I'm going to assume that he is older. So, hold on, I got to do some math. 22. So he was 30 and you were 22 when you met. Is that fair to say? Is that fair? Andrew's on the right track. For what? Maths. It took a minute to do the maths. Maths. Sounds like there's a rodent loose in here when I say that. So, assuming that he was 30 and you were 22, I would feel like, and you can look back and make your own decision, it's hard because you're in the relationship. But in general, I don't know you and I've never met you, but I would say that he had a little bit of an advantage over you in a sense of just experience in life. That's a significant amount of time. So, I don't know. But like, what's the circumstance of him mooching? How long is it? You're saying it's pretty much gone on forever? Forever. You work, he doesn't. Is he disabled? Does he, like, what does he do all day? Like, in my head, he doesn't work. He's in a room with crappy pine paneling, playing video games. He's got a headset with a mic and he's online with his friends. Sometimes he plays games with his dick out while you're off at work and paying for everything. Is he like a gambler or something who sometimes cashes in a good pot? Ooh, speaking of good pot, does he smoke? Nothing, not disabled. Wait, he does nothing and he's not disabled, or nothing's wrong with him, he's not disabled? Sounds like marriage to me. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, live with somebody for 20 years and tell me you're not married. He does smoke, okay. But he does nothing. Does he look for work? Does he look for ways to earn money? I don't even care about a job. There's so many ways to earn money. 50 years old, mooching card expired when you become AARP eligible. Dude, I think you have to be like 25 to get AARP to get in there. You pay for the weed too? Does he like make money for gigs and barters instead of paying in cash? Oof, no. He does just nothing, huh? Well, is he retired? Well, clearly. And then there's Miss Psycho Kitty, who will never get to retire because she'll be too busy taking care of him. Did you ask him where dumb money at? Hey, where dumb money at? And he's like, excuse me? May have a package. We don't know. It's smaller or bigger than 4 inches, but that's not our business. So look, here's what I'm inclined to say. You've been with this guy for 20 years. He's 50. Have you ever heard a song that goes, "Don't go changing to try to please me"? When he's 50, he's not going to go changing to try to please anyone. So, no, you're not stupid. But you've got, if you had known this guy for a week, I would call that a small sample size. But you have here what I would call a large sample size. 20 years with this guy. Is he funny? No, none of this matters, dude. None of this matters. Here's the thing. You've been with him 20 years. Clearly you love him. I sense that. But you hate the situation that you're in. And so possibly the best way to handle that I can come up with is that you tell him, look, I still love you. And I think you love me. But in order for this relationship to keep going, and this is your boyfriend, not your husband, right? Because it's all going to change if you're legally married. But you said boyfriend, I'm going with that. And this has nothing to do, I don't want to see anybody else. I mean, I don't really want you to see anybody else, but what I need you to do is go get your own place for a while. You need to not live here for a period of time. And you need to get your own place. And when we see each other, I'm going to come to your place. That's where you and I can hang out. I may even spend a night every now and again. No husband, but 3 kids together. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Love is a trip. Well, okay, wait. First thought, how old are the kids? Can they work? At least take advantage of early bird specials. Love is a trip. You kids also mooching. Fuck. How old are the kids? Can they work? Jesus Christ. Like, if you got to pay daycare and shit. Oh, my God. 12, 15, 16. 16 can work. I don't know about 15 or 12. 12 can go cut lawns. 15 can have a paper route. 16 can go get a job at the pharmacy. And possibly, here, check this out. Not only bring home some money, but possibly from the pharmacy, bring home some pills to drug the old man. I'm kidding. Never drug anyone. Miss, check your whisper. Holy shit, she's getting offers. See, there is an alternative, and his name is Zasbo. Kids are starting to understand how dad is. And kids are also starting to understand how mom tolerates this. It's the sad truth. And then kids are going to kind of expect this in their relationships because that's what's going to seem normal. It's just advice. Hello, it's Zasbo. Will you go to the prom with me? Check yes or no below, please. Thank you. That is my advice. Please check yes. I'm kidding, Zasbo. But that's the sad truth, is they're watching you tolerate this. And then you might have the same problems with them, or they might have the same problems in their relationships. Stream promotion with spaces in all the letters because stream promotion is blocked in the streams. Yes, Zasbo, of course. I will indicate yes on your invitation. It's hard. I know. But Duke got to go get his own place or something. It's just time for a change, man. And, It's hard, dude, because if you're telling me this has gone on for years, dude is really set in his ways. Listen, I spent a few years watching General Hospital, okay? I slept for 10 years. I know how it is. But at some point, times change. Okay, so here's what you do. This is what you do. Tell him he's got to get his own place. I know there's 3 kids, but we can all visit, you know, and he can maybe come to your house for like an hour a month. But otherwise, kids can go there, whatever. And tell him either he does that or you're leaving and you're going to sue for custody, that he gets custody. How about that? That'll get him off his fat ass. I don't know if he's fat. We need to look out for the kids. That's the bottom line. It's not like he's a danger to him. That never came up. He's no danger is worse than mooch. So I'm assuming he's okay with the kids, except for setting a shitty example. Wait, does Kitty want him away? No, but she wants him to like do something. Of course, I don't think she wants him away at all. But he has to. He has to go, or it's just going to keep costing him. And then that was phase 1 of the answer. Phase 2, all the money that went to him and his weed and his whatever noodle kugel ingredients and doctor visits and all the things, put that into crypto every week. Get some Bitcoin, especially now. Look at Bitcoin right now, 108. I don't know what I want, but thank you. Look, I said it before and you didn't disagree. She loves him. She loves her kids. The kids love their dad, but they're all starting to hate the situation. No, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, GDMMP. Let's get her into some Bitcoin, something solid, super solid. These meme coins are a mugs game. But like, she hates the situation. She's sick of it. Does he do laundry? Does he take the trash out? You're in Bitcoin already? Yes, that's great. That's great. That makes me feel better. You have SHIB? I don't know where SHIB's at right now. I just got a notification about SHIB. It either went up or down, but you know what the last few days have been like. No. Wait, so you have SHIB or you have Bitcoin? No. Yes, hide your money and take out a life insurance policy. Well, that's a whole other option. You get a life insurance policy on him. And there's certain payouts for like if you lose a finger, 2 fingers, which finger, an arm. So he doesn't take the trash out or anything. He does. You just have to wait on you do the trash. Holy shit. Here, I'll put the offer out right now. I'll marry you if you do 22% of the shit you're doing now. Like, I'll pay for all me. I'll pay half of wherever we are. I might even like spring for your kid like a candy or something. Not like candy kid, that's not what I mean. Does he clean the cat litter box? Bronny, what's up, dude? Bronny. He takes the kids to school and picks up from school. Because you're at work, correct? That is it. Okay. Thank you, but no, I'm kidding. It was a joke. Taking kids to school is good help, I would say. Yeah, but okay. I don't know how far the school is. I'm not trying to dox you. Let's just say it's 15 minutes there, 15 minutes back. So take them there a half hour, pick them up a half hour. Maybe you make a stop all along the way. So let's call it an hour and a half a day. Where are the other 22 and a half hours spent? And let's assume there's, well, 9 or 10 hours slept. So now we're talking about 12 hours. Is he playing games? What's he doing? Maybe also classes in the afternoon for all. Wait, what? What are you saying, GDM? That he should attend classes? Classes? Why do I say it like that? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, like football, ballet. Oh, okay. Oh, kids. Yes. Okay. Well, I threw in an extra half hour a day. It may not be enough. All right, I take back that he has to get his own place. That was only if he did literally nothing. But dude, it's like, okay, I'm you and you're him. Dude, can't you find a way to make a little extra cash on the internet? Like for reals? Something? Make him stream. Can I ask another personal question and you don't have to answer? How many jobs do you have? It has always been me. Wow. How many jobs do you have? Is it just one, or are you forced to work more than one while he works take the kids to school? Which again, it has value. I like the GDMMP said that because I don't think I would have given it any value. I want to miss Kitty. Good luck, dude. Personal question, let's go. Sparkly! We're giving advice on a boyfriend that mooches. 20-year boyfriend, Sparkly. There's 3 kids, 12, 15, 16. Husband takes kids to school, picks them up. Not husband, boyfriend. 20 years together, but he mooches. He brings in nothing. Kids can take the bus and he can get a job. Let's go. I got 0 jobs and little dollars, but millions of cryptos. That's what he needs. Hugs, says Miss Psycho Kitty. Become a femdom and show him who's boss. I mean, kick him out ASAP. He takes the kids to school and picks them up every day. We need to find a replacement for that that's viable. Uber. Do you know how much that would cost an Uber every day? Plus, fucking Uber drivers with their kids. My 15 and 16 takes buses. He refuses to pick them up. Well, it sounds like he's got 3 years or less left. The kids can walk. How does he have a car? That's what I want to know. I mean, maybe if you just sold that, if it's nice, you suddenly come up with an extra $8,000 to $20,000. It's your car. Wait, how do you get where you go every day? Does he take you, or do you like work from home? How does that work? Again, if I may ask. If not, just you can tell me to shut up anytime. There. Miss Kitty, you need to look up Shara 7 Honest Agram. Sharasavan Honest Agram. I'm gonna look that up real quick. The 12-year-old can also take the ball. You work from home. All right. Well, you can't sell his car because it's yours. Yeah, it's his check. Shara7 Honest. Honest Agram. It's like Honest Abe. Honest Agram. Is it a hybrid? Well, now that's personal. He is what Shara 7 would call a dusty, as opposed to a daddy. He's not a daddy. He's just a dusty. So what if he is Dusty? He takes the one kid to school and picks him up every day. If you are working from home, how do you not know what he's doing all day? Oof. Daddy is better than Dusty. Seriously, I hope you're safe. Well, wait, she never said she was unsafe. She literally said he doesn't do anything, including unsafe things. Again, you have to understand, she asked about mooching. That is the worst thing going on here. If there were abuse, it would have been a very different question, because abuse trumps mooching. Am I right? But maybe sausage is fulfilling. Also, Miss Kitty, can you bring him into the chat right now? No mooching! Oh my God. Can you bring him into the chat right now? Mooching is just whack, though. Whack. Moochity whack. Don't mooch back. Thank you, DJ. You are safe, I assume. You're just pissed off, right? I mean, I've seen moochers. The ones I saw were emotionally abusive. Oh, okay, but look up Shara 7. Dude, I've been on here 7 hours, 21 minutes. Guess what I'm looking up? Okay, you can send me a video. I'm never pissed. Well, shit. Okay, but are you safe? I was so pissed yesterday. I had a bad beef experience. I couldn't believe it, dude. Expired beef from Instacart. Like, are you kidding me? I was ready to put that shit in the oven. I'm always for my kids. Well, and that's okay, but I mean, your kids would be, well, that's not necessarily true. This is a hard one, because, like, I don't know how your kids feel about this guy. Their father, this guy, these people. You know, and like, you know, I don't know. Does he have any bad habits? Take the car keys away, easy peasy. That doesn't really bring in any money. Sprinkle. Hashtag sprinkle. What is Mr. Mooch doing right now? Watching TV? What does that mean? They delivered meat, my ground beef, and it was expired on the 12th. I got it on the 14th. The moochers I've seen also acted like they were sad brat kids. Entitled to whatever they want. Wait, you're saying they're not? I saw it come in. Bad habits, yes. Mooching. The moochers I seen were in foreign YouTube vlogs. Oh my God. Okay, DJ Cat Magic, with all due respect, let's just throw the moochers you seen out of court and forget that we ever talked about that. The jury is instructed to forget the foreign moocher YouTube vlogs. How do we get to this point? That's so specific, too. Foreign YouTube vlog moochers. What the fuck? You have the absolute strangest algorithm on YouTube. What do you... I can't tell the truth. Why? Were you lying the whole time? What do you have to watch to end up at foreign YouTube vlog moochers? I am entranced. completely entranced, overly enhanced.
Extra filters in the milter wood. Extra filters in the quilter wood. And I can't tell the truth. Oh no, no, no. I can't tell the truth. I can't tell the truth. Love that song.
Well, I think you can see from all the answers here that there are no easy answers to your question. I mean, we're talking about strategies and punishments and drastic actions that you might use with a teenager, and we're talking about your 50-year-old boyfriend. So, I mean, that's somewhat problematic, but on the other hand, I can give you this advice, and this I've learned about a lot of things, and it started with like addiction, okay? Say you smoke, like I smoke. You can't like go light a cigarette and be like, oh my God, this is killing me. I have to stop doing this or I'll die. You know why? Because you will worry yourself to death. So if you're not gonna quit, then you have to embrace your addiction. And I'm not comparing your boyfriend to an addiction, but I'm saying if you're not gonna quit the relationship, then you have to embrace it and enjoy it however you can get enjoyment out of it. So if you're not gonna do anything to change it, you have to do whatever you have to do to actually accept it and be okay with it. I mean that. Because you can't spend all day like, this is killing me, I want something else, and blah, and then not do it. If that's really what you want, do it. But if you're like, you know what, like, this could be a lot worse, whatever. I wanted to look at foreign places, and somehow I ended up seeing families living really ugly lives. It's like slow-paced, anxiety-filled Jerry Springer. I mean, wow. Did Kitty leave already? I don't think so. I don't know. Hang on, I can... No, Miss Psycho Kitty is still here. Maybe she has to do something for her boyfriend right now. Don't know. He's just AFK. We'll get answers. I'm here, sorry, no worries, no worries. But that's my best advice. If you really can't come to grips with the way life is and you're having trouble coping, you have to change it. But if changing it seems worse than living what you're living, then you have to embrace what you're living. Embrace doesn't mean you have to love it, agree with it, think it's a good thing, but you have to be able to find some joy in it. You just have to, and it can't just be from your kids. Otherwise, what the hell's he doing there? Every time you see him, he's gonna piss you off. And I know you don't get pissed, but it will piss you off. But he's pissing me off right now. I'm not even really in this. Do you want to give me his phone number and I'll text him and tell him I'm a hot bearded chick? And see what he does? Do sort of like a loyalty test. I had some friends who did that back in college. You will be surprised at the results. She's still here, reports Zazbo. Wow. Holy Toledo, how's this thing looking? God, what time is it? It's so late, dude. I have to get up early. I have to live an early life. I'm not gonna get up early. Probably, maybe, something. I think I'm just gonna eat a scone or two. Go the fuck to bed. No, you don't, mister. Yeah, I do. Actually, I do. Find allies. That's about all the advice I can give you. Yeah, I know when I was involved in a relationship and had 3 kids and worked from home and my partner did nothing, I had a lot of time to find allies. Love scones. Me too. We're going to find an ally, dude. Got 3 kids. Yeah, it's time for the Rainbow Sting operation. What the hell is that? Rainbow Sting? Sting. Sting from the police. John X-Ray Paul. No water warrant. Let's go. No water warrant. 2701 Wilder. Let's go. Let's go. Zip it around, yo. We got a call. We got action. We've got action. School teachers, other parents, garbage men even? Maybe. Or you could super glue his willy to his stomach. You have options. Well, that again depends on the over-under on the 4-inch thing, which we don't know. I mean, they got to reach each other is all I'm saying. I would never super glue a man's penis to his stomach. A steel pole, maybe, but not his stomach. That just seems so self-contained. And he'd just piss in his face all the time. Think about that. Lori Bird with the laughter for Slippy. Well, all I'm going to ask in return for any advice you've had here is that if you don't already, Miss Psycho Kitty, you should follow this channel and come back and see us because we want to know how things are going in the future. And we're always here as a support group. Oh my God, we're so not, but whatever, we are tonight. Blew his hand on top of his willy too. Okay. We seem to have a small but dedicated faction here who would like to do some gluing of his willy. Now, I don't know if I endorse that. I don't know if I think that's right. Glue on dick? That's a little weird. Oh my God, Slippy with the gift sub to Princess Psycho Kitty. Well, thank you, Slippy. Cheers. DJ with the glue his penis to an employer's face. Yeah, if he only had a job, she wouldn't be thinking about gluing his dick to anything. Holy shit. Hey, if you're going to glue his dick to anything, glue it to this stream. We need all the viewers we can get. And it sounds like he has a lot of viewing time available. Oh dear, what have I started? You've started the glue the penis to the fill in the blank faction. LOL, says Miss Psycho Kitty. It blew through here like a TikTok challenge. What the fuck's going on? Jesus Christ. You guys with the glue on the dicks. Every night they're like, have you glued any dicks? I'm like, come up with something new, you glue dick mother effers. People in their town get on the bus and they're like, oh my God, we are so sick of these glued dicks. Glued dicks. Hey, Karen, says Slippy. Slippy, great pre-filled application setup. Holy shit. Take pictures of his situation and make him an OnlyFans page. Hey, look, have you subscribed to the glued dick guy yet on OnlyFans? But of course. We like to get him excited and watch the glue start to tear. Oh You people are fucking vicious, you know that? All except for you, Miss Psycho Kid. Especially you, GDMMP, my God. Hey, hi, says Karen Savage. Hey, hi. Hey, hi. Hey, hi. Hey, hi. Oh, no. I hate that sound. That's the sound it would make when it disconnects, but that's not what happened. Windows Security just gave me an arbitrary summary. We've been on here 7 hours, 35 uninterrupted minutes. Thank you. New season of Moochers this fall on CBS. Frankly, I'm appalled at where this joke has gone. Dude, I'm surprised you have an unglued hand or dick to type with, Slippy. I'm surprised we're still hearing from you. I'm expect soon, when the glue dries. This is a guy who glued his shoe to his shirt. To your pants. He glued his shoe to his pants. So he's willing to do anything. But when the glue dries, we're just going to get a, yes, my pants. We're going to get these messages. It's going to be like, hold on. We're going to do this. It's just going to be, because you're going to be typing with your dick. It's just going to be that. Because your hands are glued to your dick, and the only thing that sticks out anymore is the tip of your dick. But only if you think happy thoughts. Don't you ruin our dick. Hey, I forgot to say I'm high, says Twisted Sister. I have one of those mouth wands that I use to type. When I saw mouth wands, I quit reading it out loud, dude. Until I saw what the rest of it said. I love Gorilla Glue. Hey, hi. I love Gorilla. Hey, hi. I mean, hey, Slippy, nice mouth wand you have there. Can you cast a spell with it, or just cast a smell with your mouth? The breath on this guy. It's from the nut varietals and the cheese bread. Thanks. It has a little drool towel that goes with it. Princess Psycho Kitty, if you're looking for a fourth kid, may I recommend... He's got his own drool towel that goes with his mouth wand. Jesus, dude. Now I want to fucking marry you. Holy hell. It just sounds too good to be true, dude. Like, he's got a wand for his mouth, and he drools, but he's self-contained and cleans himself up. That is more lethargic than I thought it would be. That's great. That's a great visual. Is it, though? Is it? Oh, my God. I don't even know what a mouth wand is. Is that like the hawking guy had? Mr. Hockner there. Welcome back, Mr. Hockner. It is a great combustion that's very hard to find. Wow, don't ask. Says, yeah, that's why it costs exactly. Why is it so late? If I'm asleep by... Well, if I were asleep by 5 and I slept 7 hours, I'd be up at noon. That would be perfectly acceptable. Would be better to do a 4 o'clock thing. And get up at like 11. I don't know if that's going to happen. Kitty gone again? Kitty gone again? Gone again? Gone again? She's got to cook. No, she's still here. She has 3 kids and a guy that needs tending to. Maybe he needs a sandwich right now. You don't know. And she's probably listening while she makes a sandwich, but it's got to be made or he gets very hungry. Once I looked up the word wand, internet told me it means penis. One time I looked up the word sea otter and the dictionary said sea otter. Maybe she's busy folding clothes and taking out the trash and feeding the pets and cleaning the cat box and penis is mightier than the sword and cooking for the week and laundry. Did we say laundry? What about the next load of wash? That's gotta go in. Cleaning the moocher's ass. There was no talk of ass wiping, wipery. He is not doing anything but taking the kids to school. All right, just for the record, you don't have to wipe his ass. He does do the paperwork afterwards. Correct? See, she's here. You get so nervous if you haven't heard from her for a minute. Jeannie, well, how else is he going to get a sandwich? That I don't know, dude. He could Instacart it or DoorDash it, I guess. But it'll cost her. I'm not making a joke. Some fat guy. Dude, I'm fat. I've lost most of my ice cream baby weight, but I'm still fat. And yeah, no. If he asks, I'll help. What, with the ass? So wait, he doesn't have to do anything except take and pick up the kids from school. He doesn't have to pay for anything. And you're going to wipe his ass. This is... She's like a female Jesus Christ. This guy should buy a lottery ticket because he's pretty lucky. Honestly, I told you I would never mooch off you. But if I were to mooch off you and you would wipe my ass, oh my God. Sure, I guess. Now I feel bad. Why? Because you have to wipe his ass? I'd feel bad too. Okay, and GDMMP didn't exactly ask the question, but it kind of came up. Is he fat? I'm fat. I can say that. I'm just asking. Is he fat? I'm fat. But oh my God, like I'm so hungry right now. It's so good for me. Do you clip his toenails? Oh my God. Some people can't reach. More importantly, do you clip his streams? Thank you very much. We're gonna just glue his butt cheeks together. Back with the glue. Ew. Oh. Holy hell. I wish I had my scones down here. I'd eat a scone. I'd eat a scone. Ooh, they're so good too. I have a lot of scones. I didn't have any scones yesterday just to prepare for the future. What is it? Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola? Labubu matcha. What is matcha? Is that a drink? Is that something you drink? Matcha? Wait, matcha man? I want to be a matcha man. Is that what that is? Baka! Baka! I know Coca-Cola. It's Japanese green tea pulverized. Wait. So baka is stupid and matcha is pulverized green tea? So baka matcha labubu is stupid ground up tea labubu. But it's baka labubu matcha, right? Are you a bad person? I mean, no, I don't think so. I mean, just between you and me, it sounds like you have a lot to do between 3 kids and the boyfriend that you have to take care of. How do you have time for this stream? I'm kidding. It's a joke. Japanese Greek people. No, that was the show with Charles Nelson Riley. Matcha game. Okay, so in the video, I said the boy sings about his favorite things in life, and he sings Baka, Matcha, Labubu. But why does he say Baka? What's his Baka? A favorite thing in his life? Stupid? Like, what does that mean? What's your favorite thing in life? Stupid? Don't know, he's a little kid like 6. Have you ever seen... What is it? What's the guy's name? Oh my god. It's a little girl and she's British. I can't remember that, but she's like, fucking Jeffrey. But she's like 3 years old, dude. God, what is that one? God, that is so funny. I miss it. Somewhere I have it. I think it might be due to anime and stuff. They say baka a lot, and he probably watches a lot of anime. Why do they say baka a lot in anime? Because anime is baka? Chucky. Oh, fucking Chucky! Thank you. That's him. Second phone's a fucking Chucky. And her mom's like, what did you just say? She's like, fucking Chucky. But she's like 4, dude. It's so funny. Oh my god. Fucking Chucky. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. Thank you, Bunny. I haven't seen that in forever. Let's see if we can find it. Here. Fucking Chucky. Oh shit. Yeah, there she is. Hold on.
Hey, put your head. Oh god. Hey, put your head.
Oh my god. That's so the best, dude. Who hit your head? Is that what's going on? Wait, why are we done? I want more.
Hey, put your head.
The face.
Hey, put your head. Oh god.
I love it. They sound very Liverpoolian. Very. Look, Night of the Living Dead. I lost a competition with that. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh. These check marks. I get check marks. Like when I hit the button, I get a check mark. Fucking Liverpool. Fucking Chucky. Fucking Chucky wore a turban. A fucking turban. Thank you. We could do one more dab, I guess. I'm hungry. What's up? Says Miss Psycho Kitty. Fucking Chucky. Alright, lads. Let's go. Come on, then. Bloody hell. Oh boy. Okay, let's go over here. Kaboomicus. Okay, what do we have here? Seahorse.
Preparation. Altercation. And now we're heating it up. We're heating it up. We're heating it up. Okay, what do we have? Sasquizo, Lesazomo, Quintas, cheers. cannot believe anything. In regards to what? Fucking sugar. Where's my button? Oh my goodness. How bifurcational. Still a nice glob in there, still some shatter in there. Chantilly Holy Toledo, I need water. I have to go soon. I'm getting a headache. I'm very dry. I drank a full bottle and that much. That's not bad, but it's also been 8 hours. 8 hours. Yeah, I did, and I want to get to bed in a good hour, but now I don't know if I can. I guess I can. We're not going to take it. No, we are not going to take it. We are not going to take it anymore. More. Ooh. Hey.
Well, bugger me gently.
You know what I mean, man? Alright, well, we are not going to take it to the limit one more time. No, no, no. We've hit my limit, and it's 7 hours and 53 minutes. I want to go. I want to eat. I want to go to bed. Let a man with not much time left on this earth do what he feels to be in the best interests of diversity. Whatever the fuck that meant. So, we'll be back. The game starts at 8. We will hopefully have no problems achieving our stream. Like we did today. 8 hours. 8 hours. Miss Psycho Kitty, it was nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. I hope we were able to help in some small way, if not a bigger one. Go and fry up that expired beef. It should be fine. Yeah, let me go get it out of the trash can it's been in for 2 days. So it should be real good. That's a real good expired beef you got me out of the trash can. That's really good. It's good. Should be good. Should be fine. We're not. Okay. Fucking choke it. Fucking choke it. Do it, your head. Choke it. Fucking choke it. Fucking choke it.
He was Chucky. Fucking Chucky.
Thanks, bro. Shalom. Thank you for being here. It was great to see you. Here, I mean, I see you other places, but it's good to see you. Fucking Chucky. Fucking Chucky. Hit me in the fucking head. Yeah. I got those. Hit in the head by fucking Chucky Blue. Is that what you said? Hit in the head? Alright, I'm gonna go 7 hours, 55 minutes. Don't say I do short streams. Shalom, Zasbo. Good to see you as well. Buddy, good night. Yay, everybody. Yay! Yay! Holy shit.
I roll.
Game starts at 8, so we'll aim to be on by between 7 and 7:30. And just make sure everything runs smooth. And then we'll breeze through that 3-hour game. That should be the last of the National League bit before the World Series. But we'll see. And then I can get this other thing. What is it? Fubo? I think it's Fubo because it's not Fubar, it's Fubo. And I'll get that free trial. And then hopefully it'll last the whole World Series. If it's not, I think it's a 7-day trial. I don't know. But it's 7 games. 7 games, 7-day trial. Yeah, but you're not accounting for 2 travel days, potentially. Maybe just 1. If it's like a 5-game series, that could be 1 travel day. So that'd be done in 6 days. Boom. You know what I mean? You work 12 hours a day, Zasbo? What do you do? All right, see you in a bit. Yeah, let me go grab a nap. A nap. What do you do for 12 hours a day, man? Are you in the healthcare field? Michelin? What, like a 5-star restaurant? What are you doing, dude? Wait, like in a tire? You make tires? Forgot about the tire part. Okay, but like if you ask me, what do I do? Yup, okay, all right. But that was hard, dude. If you ask me what I do, and I say John Deere, like you don't know if I work for John Deere in marketing, or if I work in the factory at John Deere, or if I drive a John Deere on a farm, and I'm reaping what somebody sows. You don't know. I mean, I eventually got it, but I've been in this game a long time. How many days of work, how many days a week do you work? Jesus Christ. Right, I didn't say, I know. How many days a week, though, do you do a 12-hour shift? Hopefully it's like 3. That would be really cool. No more than 4, I would hope. But if it's 5, 6, or 7, oh boy. I want a scone. They're blueberry, did I say that? They're blueberry scones. I want a scone. 5 one and then 2 the next. Oof. So 7 out of 14. Seven out of 14, that's 14 out of 28. Why am I saying this? What's the significance? I don't know. Too late for my math. That's confusing though. I bet you like the half the year, man. Okay. I bet you like the 2-day week better than the 5-day one. Is that fair to say? That sounds cool, dude. You're getting like 5 days off in a row? Maybe not. Maybe you're getting 3 and 2 around it. Right? I don't know. Holy shit. Well, no, at some point you would have to take 5 days off. And part of that 5 days off is not working any of those 5 days. So I feel like you do get 5 days in a row off. I think you have to, but again, it's too late for math. I think you would have to. You should get mooching, bro. Let's go. Get to working, Mom. Boy, talk about that. Hey, did you see, we'll call him Jammy here. Did you see the real Jammy's Instagram post? It's the first one I've ever seen. I liked it. And I think it says that I liked it. I'm not even ashamed. Yup, but days and nights. Wait. No. Wait. Days and nights, no 5 days off in a row? What do you mean days and nights? You work a 12-hour shift during the day and a 12-hour shift at night? You don't follow him on Instagram? What the fuck, dude? Okay, now I just feel like you don't really love him. The picture he posted. Yeah, I guess I should. The picture he just had such a look on his face. Somewhere between like nothing is going on inside this head and get to working, Ma. Somewhere in there. I don't know, dude. Somewhere in there. It's just very funny. 7 days. Wait, 7 to 7 days and nights. Wait. So you work? I don't understand days and nights. There's 7 to 7, but you can't work 7 to 7 and then 7 to 7, or you just always work. It's rotation. Okay. Zasbo, I love you. You make tires. You have an interesting schedule. I think I know all I need to know for tonight. And I know I asked, and you were very nice to answer. But 7 to 7 days and nights, that's like somebody with a triple order of pizza. It hurts my brain. I don't know what to do. Let's just say you have a diverse schedule. Rotation is important. Yeah, I've always thought that too. Rotation is important, especially in relation to my dick. Sorry. I just like saying my dick. It's oh my God, what's happening right now? Mal the Gal with the sub. 14 months, Mal the Gal. Mal the Gal, I've been on 8 hours and 2 minutes, and I think I'm losing my voice. And we're going to try to do the National League game later today, and I've got to be able to talk. I better eat something hot tonight. That just, like, steams the vocal cords and makes everything all right. But if I don't, good chance I'll lose my voice tomorrow. All right, I'm going to go. Mal the Gal, I'm sorry to sub and run. Hopefully you've been here a minute. Anyway, cheers, everybody. Mal the Gal, cheers. Cheers. We will be back later on today. Game time is 8 o'clock. Or my target start time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Daylight time. Only 3 posts from Jammy. Our little Jammy. Yeah, but look at the fucking quality, dude. Look at the quality of those posts. Don't you want quality over quantity? Quantity. Massive quant. Where's he been? Did he get dejected or blocked or something? True, very fashion. What was it? Macy's? What store was the... And then there's him reading the fashion magazine. I looked at his shoes and particularly his golf socks. GDMMP, by the way, our little Jammy may or may not sell golf socks. You know, GDMMP, I had a pair of golf socks, but I got a hole in one. Thank you. That's funny. Right when he said that, right when he started talking about it, I came up with that joke in the chat. And the text-to-speech read it perfectly. I was never so pleased. And yes, I did tell it again later when it came up. Oh, it was just a beautiful thing. Just one of those moments. It's one of those moments that DJ enjoys. You know, entertaining, making people laugh. It worked. All right, I have to go or my penis is going to turn to glass and shatter and fall off. Oh, I think we've scratched the surface, GDMMP. So few experimental words have been typed in if you stop and think about it. And so like butter was the only one we knew of, but Like there's like EWWW. Just like what the fuck is that? But EWW, no. EWWWW, no. But see what I mean? Combinations of W's and U's. What if we threw numbers in there, man? Wait, what's the What does the do? What does that do? Ugh. How are you going to tell me that? I'll type it in next time. Yeah, okay, that I noticed. It's like, Ooh, wait. Not even in the, like how can we get it to go, like that, like that, How do we do that? How do you spell that? That's weird. But what if but the one that's really weird is, what does it say, like page? It pronounces it page, but it's not. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. What's Pex? Yeah, that is so fucking weird, dude. There's a batter for the Dodgers named Andy Pages. And so I keep hearing somebody types Pex, and I hear page, and I'm like, who's it bat? I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Why would Pex be page? That is really weird. So like, dude, there's so many words like that haven't even begun to be typed. And then there's like, I gotta go, and like spelling things the way we say them rather than the way they're spelled. And see, I go to go. Maybe it says it like that with like a Wisconsin accent. Unk. My favorite announcer, Harry Callis, he announced for the Philadelphia Phillies. He used to say Chase Utley's name. He would say Chase Utley. And now up to the plate, Chase Utley. It's like he burped, dude. Utley. It's like, what? Dude, I love that so much. I miss that so much. Utley with the burp. But let's find those things. And what about like athletes' names, right? No one's typed Old Man Scroggins in there yet, have they? Like Ocho Cinco. Hey, Ocho Cinco, come here for a minute, man. I wanted to ask you, do you happen to have any...
Tapatio, tapatio.
Soko Inchko, Javon Johnson. Hey, Javon, nice Johnson. That is a winner, son. W for the... Thanks, Dad, I guess. Can you leave my room now, please? Yeah, I mean, sometimes that happens. I gotta go, you guys. I'm tired and my voice is dwindling. I'm starting to sound like a ghost of my past self. I've aged 181 years in the last few minutes of this extended extravaganza of a stream that we've had here. And all I can say is, it's taken everything I've had to stay in this spot. Not just piss my pants. I'm old now. I'm old. Okay, I'm gonna go. And we're gonna be back with the old...
This is Fuck a Dick Friday.
We'll be back with Fucking Dick Friday, the baseball edition. Baseball. And hopefully we won't miss GDMMP in that Dodgers game. the Milwaukee pitcher got taken out after, I believe, 2 batters. Did we talk about that? 85-year-old Al Pacino is having another kid.
Sounds great, Greg.
I wish you and him lots of luck, Chad. I always knew you had the capacity for childbirth between your hips. I think you're going to make a great mom. And kudos to you for fucking a nice 85-year-old actor. Go Dodgers! I think tomorrow night's the last game. What do you think? Actually, I think it's not. I think Milwaukee's going to pick up a game, but then it's going to be the last game. So it's going to be 3-1 until it's 4-1, and it's over. So 2 more games. I mean, and part of that is probably because, like, if it's if they just sweep it, that's only 4 games. Yeah, you got the sweep, but you're missing out on 3 games. That's almost half. All right, everything hurts, and it's 2:30. I gotta go. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. We will see you in the streams as always. Cheers, and have a pleasant tomorrow. Oh yeah, and real quick, because I figured this out like in hour 5.